And tonight's the night. How's everyone going? How's everyone's night going? How's all that jazz? The hour is in fact upon us. Oh, Agma, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 2 months. I appreciate it. Let's go. Oh yeah. All right, give me a sec to get the game situated. No, not that one. Lucas, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for the 2 months. Battle City tournament time. You're right. Oh god, the hype train is starting. Um, all right. So, I've posted the bracket in the Discord. Just quickly, I will flash it up on screen now. So that's our tournament entries. Where is our... There it is. All right. So our tournament bracket for right now, make sure it's above everything so you guys can see it. All right. So this more or less is our our bracket. The rules are for this tournament tonight pretty simple. It's elimination based, so one match, so it's best of 3. There won't be any side decking. I know people were asking about that earlier, but Huntail, thank you for the raid. The raid of 1. I appreciate it, Huntail. Your opponent was so scared they ceased to exist. All right. Regardless, but yeah, so this is the bracket. We only got 22 people in. That was kind of a thing thrown. That's the reason the bracket looks kind of funky. It's me, myself, and I. But yes, so 1 hour of cat cheat. Really? Even on tournament night? I should have disabled that. All right, give me a sec to change, and we shall get the duels underway. All right. All right, all right, all right. Not today. Nice. Okay. So, we're going to start off Agma versus Ray. So, let's go ahead and toss that. So, the way I want to set it up for the room is whoever's match is currently up next. Ideally, I want them in just table 1, just so that way we can situate all that jazz. That way people also know to if they want to spectate, you guys can spectate in room 1 as well. So, Shiny Ray, or Muted Ice Cream is the in-game name. Art thou here? How's it going, Sheo? You haven't missed it yet, Intent. No, you haven't. Faust Maidenless. Alright. Not sure where. So we need Shiny Ray. Let me double check. Make sure I'm not getting like a Discord notif. Okay. I'll give them until the end of the first round. If they're not here, then Agma will automatically progress. That's great. I think it just might be people still showing up. It's all good. You missed entering it. If you'd like to enter, I can squeeze you in for one of the later matches. Let's see. So then in that case, if we're still waiting for shiny, that's fine. Um, is Wolven Ash and Zatch here? They're coming? Okay. We'll give them like another minute or so. Let's see. Intent, did you want in? If you want in, I can redo the bracket right now real fast. Oh, Mute Waifu, is that you? Agma, I believe that's them. So Agma, if you want to go to table 1, I believe that should be it. It's time for the first match of the night. We got Agmavon Sect running Red Eyes versus Muted using Cyber Dragons. I think that's a different. I think they gave me the wrong in-game name, is the thing. The lineup, I have it posted in the Discord. I just showed it on stream. I might be editing it though if, yeah, Intent wants in. So we'll have to add them in real fast. Intense, what's your in-game name? To link the bracket in chat? I should be able to. Is Jade going to spectate? Yeah, I was just waiting for you guys to give me the option. Oh, you got it. Okay. I couldn't find your name in the Discord, but if that's how it is, then that works for me. Jade will spectate when Jade feels like it. Ah, chill. I thought I had you. Oh yeah, you're in here, Intent. Yeah, you're already in here. It's like, wait a sec. How's it going, Fatherlands? I like how this duel's going already. We got our Blackstone of Legend, but then the Ash. Cyber Dragons, I feel like are a bad matchup for Red Eyes, but we'll see. Ash always starts everything. But Okami, I will add you in right now. Everything is a bad matchup for uh Alright, so that's Agma, and this is Find Better. Mage, you gonna talk about what's happening? A little bit. I'm still setting up for the next couple of duels, but so far, it's pretty normal Cyber Dragon stuff so far. You just had to put against another meta deck. Be aware the brackets are gonna change now that we added Okami in. We need Jade's meta analysis. You'll pay 5k points to take off the cat ears. I wish that was a redeem. Cyber emergency again. Leviathan redeemed the water PSA. Don't forget to drink water, chat. No soda, no nothing else. Always, always water. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna change the bracket manually. So that way it keeps the Agma versus Shiny in. So Dre Pro will be playing Okami in the first round. Yes, yes, yes. I prefer blood myself. You know, I mean, whatever floats your boat, right? Shout cats. Did both of them brick? See, I don't know enough about Red Eyes to know if they did or not. Cyber Dragons, yeah, they definitely bricked. Because from what I know about Cyber Dragons, if they don't turn one into infinity, then they're kind of anything other than that is a brick. And Jade's analysis is invalid without a dual disc. Since when does a dual announcer wear a dual disc? Red Eyes brick when you look at them hard enough. You're right. Holy shit, Red Eyes deck. Go make a macaroni real quick. Shouldn't take less. No problem, Lycan. Yeah, the bracket for the first round will be Agma and Shiny. Second will be Okami and Dre. Third will be Cloud and Eefy. Fourth will be Wolven and Zatch. Fifth will be Husky and Kishiaya. Six will be Clayton and Gogeta. Seven will be Lucas and Lycan. And then 8 will be Leviathan and Cemento. And then Omv and Intent also will be 9. And then the other ones that, since we have an odd number of people, we'll have to have a separate elimination setup, kind of. How's it going, Otter? You finally have a good internet connection? Be weird if you just... True Yu-Gi-Oh enthusiast never leaves home without a dual disc. Alright, Joey, calm down. Double casters? I mean, it's up to her. If she wants, she can come on if she wants. Chimera Tech. This could be dangerous. I don't know what Red Eye's baby does, though. Baby Dragon. When this card is destroyed, sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one Red Eyes from the deck. Okay. Sorry, can you enable the lower resolution options? You're dying here. Oh, God. They should be enabled. It might take a little bit for them to pop up, though. My shoutcast would be, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That is indeed a Yugi. Red Eyes Darkness cannot be normal summoned by attributing. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's got the, what do you call it, effect? The Buster Blader effect. Darkness Dragon. Pete Stick Darkness Dragon. Get to see Agma uses extra deck. I mean, does Red Eyes even have extra deck cards? It does. This is honestly the first time I've seen what do you call it? Dragoon banned. Normal Metal Flare. It has Metal Flare. I'm not opposed to joining for a bit after this match. Alright, Ren. What is my match again? Third in the bracket, right? I'm editing the bracket right now just to make sure that we have like a visual representation of it. So give me a minute and things might change. Maxi. I like the normal summon Maxi. That is a Dragoon is just sitting in jail with all of the other good waifus, right? What's up, Glued? Attack position Maxi. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely questionable to say the least. Let's see. Maxi in attack mode. Blackstone of Legends. Is Agma going to attack into the Maxi to get the special summon off? That is the question. Because you need some sort of out to Chimera Tech Rampage. Ooh, that's not good. This is why Maxi is banned in the TCG. Too much damage. Ooh, that might be it. That might be it. That's GG right there. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. I see. Okay, so the way we had to set up the bracket, this here should be the bracket. Yes, yes, yes. There's the bracket that we're working off of. However, I do, for some reason or another, it's not letting me edit it for specific matchups. So we're just going to have to move a couple things around just with Shiny and Agma. But in the time being, we should be fine. But that'll be, for everyone else's matches, for the most part, that'll be correct. All right. Round 2. Waifu won the first one. 01 waifu. From one of the last duels to one of the first. You're right, Huntail. Yeah, the only major change with the bracket is obviously Dre Pro and Into are going to be the opening, their match because Agma and the Shiny are already there. Agma, take my energy. Likewise. I mean, I can't pick favorites, but we'll see. I would love to see Red Eyes come out on top, just because it's Red Eyes. Another, I can squeeze you in if you want, and that'll just mean we'll have to change the bracket again. Black Dragon's Chick. Cyber Dragon is like a 1-card combo. Is there space for another? We only have, I believe, one space for one. We got technically 2 Cybers out on the fields compared to 1 Red Eyes Black Chick. If this was Duel Links, maybe it could have been different. Night Shroud seems to be struggling against Zane. I wouldn't say that. You misplayed? Oh no. Um, I put the room number in the Discord for all of the contestants, so that should be there if you guys need it. There is Infinity. Or, well, I mean Nova into Infinity. Uh-oh. I made a rookie mistake. Oh no. Play commentary by me? Yes. Always. Not opening with hand traps. I didn't read. Oh no. I mean, we're Yu-Gi-Oh players, right? None of us read. The abs. The abs. Let the power of the abs compel you. Let's find a way out of it. Just watch this back row be like, I don't know. What do you call it? Just watch me Mirror Force. Oh no, Agma. It would need to be a counter trap to beat Infinity. Ooh. Super Poly into Chimera Tech. Gross. Oh, what was it? Red Eyes Fang with Chain. Turn that rage into energy to fuel your sieges. Agreed. If I had an actual red eyes, you'd have the W. Literacy is only for scholars. We duelists believe in the heart of the cards. You're actually right, NPC. That's not a bad saying there. You can't learn from your mistakes if you don't make any. But yeah, I think the Chimera Tech Rampage by itself kind of makes this game. Oh? Out in the first match. Shows mercy. Respect. We still stand the abs, agreed. I'm sure Ren certainly does. Half the people will be out on the first match. You are very right. You are very right. Ren was almost maiden. Oh, there's Infinity. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. That red eyes chick reminds me of not or why. Man. There. There is no mercy, only salt. Too much sodium is bad for you. This is so... That was a very angry water drinking. What's up, 54? I'm doing great. How's your night? Of course, Infinity is a negate. Infinity is an Omni negate, right? Or is it just monsters? Yeah, when a card if it's an Omni negate. Yep. There's Chimera Tech. You started using metal foes. Not bad. I enjoy them. I enjoy them enough. GG's, guys. How's it going, Toxic Zelda? I'm actually hosting the tournament, so I'm not going to be playing tonight. This is all just kind of shoutcasting, whatever you want to call it. But that was the end of the first rounds. 2-0 Waifu moves on to the second round. I apologize, Agma. All right. All right. Next game will be Chaos versus Wolven Ash. The maidenless Agma gets taken down by Waifu. I have a plan to beat it if your turn goes the way I need. All right, we got Kira in table 1. Room ID. All right. Yes, so next round will be Wolven Ash versus Chaos. Are you guys here? Who am I up against? Chaos? You're up against Kira here. Table 1. Table 1 will be where all of the tournament matches take place. No, you're Kira? Okay. This is what... So then... Okay, Chaos is Kira, then Wolven Ash. So Darkest Ashes should be the in-game name. Are you here? Let me send a message out to the Discord. 66% of the in-game names are incorrect so far. Yeah, I've noticed that. That was the whole point of putting the in-game names. But thanks, Zelda. I appreciate that. Okay. Unless Wolven shows up by the end of the first round, they will be disqualified. So then I guess we're gonna move on to the next round, which is Leviathan versus Lucas. And thank you for the follow, Zelda. You waifu edited their in-game name. Maybe you got their old IGN. Yeah, that's probably what happened. All right. So Leviathan versus Lucas. Lucas, get your butt in table 2 or table 1. I don't know why your math mech deck. All right. Technically, I guess this would be the second round so far. Let's see what you two got. Lucas will be running a Synchron variant, and Leviathan is running Karibos. So this should be fun. The Karibo deck has beaten even my own Dragon Mates, so I would be kind of impressed to see how it works against Synchrons. Wall of Karibos, baby. You're right. What is this? Junk Converter. Where the Jinzo players at? 2006, I think. We got Doppel, we got Junk Converter, and we got Junk Synchron. Who won the first round? That would have been, what do you call it? Look back at the thing. That was Shiny Ray, so Mute. With her Snicker Dragons. Husky, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. This is there's no way this is going into... Is this gonna go into triple Quasar? He's pulling his junk out. Please don't. Will it be triple Quasar or Quasar, Blazar, and Cipher? Probably Quasar, Blazar, and Cipher. Alright. If Junk Speeder resolves, you win. Quasar, go Burr. Oh, Crystal Wing. You run Blue Eyes stack? I actually used to main Blue Eyes for a while. Like back when we first started streaming this game, I was a Blue Eyes main. Leviathan can always hope for a misplay. I mean, you're not wrong. Hyper Librarian is just so busted. There's no reason for this card. Many people believe in me. We all believe in you, Leviathan. Lucas, after all this time of Lucas using like these funny meme decks, you forget that he actually has some half decent decks. It's no wonder Librarian's limited to one. If only he was banned. The fact that he's not once per turn is the problem. Uh, the only Altergeist player on the tournament bracket is Lycan. Lycan is running Altergeists. 2 Librarian gonna summon and draw everything. Oh, we got a Herald. Activating the pendulum scales. Not really. Well, it didn't end in Quasar, at the very least. At least we can say that. It didn't end in Quasar. No problem, Agma. Sorry about how it ended. I mean, if you want, you're free to hop into a call and shoutcast with me, but it's up to you. I know Ren kind of wants to. No Quasar. No Quasar. No maidens. No Quasar. No nothing. Oh no, you guys are allowed to use whatever you want. As long as it fits with the archetype you mentioned. So if as long as it's like Quantals, it could be Quantal Dragon Maids for all I care. I would be color commentary at best. We could treat it as a what do you call it? As a post game interview. I am not a nodder. In no way am I that for Dragon Maids. A more flexible version that doesn't rely on triple Quasar. I mean, Satellite Warrior by himself is pretty scary in a lot of situations. Uh-oh. I'm rooting for the Megazords. You can do it, Leviathan. Karibos forever. Crystal Wing's gonna negate, yeah. You can do it, Leviathan. Lucas is just popping off. Yep, it's certainly a Karibo deck. Who is your opponent for the tournament? I don't think... Let's see. S54, what's your Discord name? Because I went everything off of the Discord names. You can do this, Leviathan. I know you can. Turn down my game volume just so I could hear when my match is up. Oh, is the game volume too high on stream? Or oh, you're talking on your game? Oh, Gogeta. Okay, yeah. You are up against. You're gonna be up against Cemento. This guy ran ancient gears and somehow sent his card to the grave. When he brought it back, it had double attack power. Oh god. Cemento. Cementos. The My Hero. Samito. Absolutely would love an abs commentary. You'd be up for commentary? Don't you love how interactive Yu-Gi-Oh is? Always, Leviathan. Every time. Alright. Round one goes to Lucas. Let's try for round two. Alright. Round two. Early Nibiru. Does the loser get to pick who goes first? That's actually a good question. Ideally, it should, but since the game doesn't necessarily allow that, since matches aren't technically baked into the game, that's technically regular rules. But we have no way to necessarily enforce it. Uh-oh, reinforcement of the army. Coin toss is so biased. Oh, I'm well aware. Could agree on turn order in chat. Yeah, we could. Problem is, then it kind of makes it unfair for the people who've already gone, and we haven't done that, is the problem. For now, just so we keep it fair, I'll leave it to coin toss for this one, and then our next tournament we'll go in and like really hammer out the rules and everything for it. It's part of the skill is winning the coin toss. Oh, Shadal's toxic. I haven't seen too many pure Shadals. Time to lose all the coin tosses. Rule number one, don't use Dragon Maids. No, 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 no. Dragon Maids are totally fine. Drytron's fine. I'll accept. Don't use Drytrons. But at least Drytron Heralds. You're fighting one right now? I just feel like I haven't seen a Shadal player in a while. Oh god, here comes the whole combo again. Which deck is the Common Riders? I mean, they're technically Power Rangers, but super Quantal. Nowadays, dolls are underrated. Is Wolven Ash here yet? I'm just checking for future. Wolven will not make it. Let's see. Give me a sec while I get. Let me get running here. There we are. And then you guys should get the desktop audio back. All right. How goes it, Agma?
We saw how it went.
Yeah, we kind of did. You're not wrong.
More than a little salty about that, but I don't blame Waifu. It's just misplay out of my own deck.
Mm-hmm. It's all good though. We'll be doing these probably once a month or so. It kind of depends. Depends on how well this one goes. Friends. God. No, I said we were gonna get Agma, and I want to get Ren in here too, but I'm not sure. I invited her to the call, but she's taking her sweet time. Pretty salty. It's just, it happens. I mean, sounds like she has hella abs. Oh god, here's Quasar. You should do post-match interviews. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Locust show mercy. I mean, he's got Quasar. Quasar is a win condition, a walking win condition right now. So, so Agma, what exactly was your misplay?
The misplay was I left Baby Chick on the field when I had Red Eyes Claw with Chain on the field. Red Eyes Claw
Oh,
with Chain only works if I have an actual Red Eyes monster on the field.
mm-hmm. So you should have kicked.
And what I was going to do was, when he got one of his better Cyber Dragons out, I was going to activate Claw with Chain and steal one of his Cyber Dragons and use its attack points on my Baby Chick.
Mm-hmm. But you couldn't since Baby Chick's technically not a Red Eyes card.
Exactly.
Mm.
And it's even more irritating. I had a Red Eyes Black Dragon in my hand. I could have used Chick's effect to get a proper Red Eyes out turn one.
Mm-hmm.
But I got to thinking, it's like, I shouldn't do that because Red Eyes already has more attack points than Cyber Dragon, so why would I do that?
Yeah, it's all
Just
great.
horrible misplays.
All
Then
right.
Infinity came out and there was nothing I could do anyway.
Yeah. Infinity's so painful to play against. All right. GG's to Lucas and Leviathan. Lucas will be progressing on to the next stage. Our next match is Lycan versus Huntail. Depending on how long this tournament goes for, I might have something else in store for you guys. Just, like a second chance thing, but we'll see. If this takes like all night, then we might not have enough time for it. Lucas, what you doing? Get out of the get out of table one, Lucas, real fast. So that way we can start round two. Yeah, it's
Hello,
Lycan
hello.
versus Huntail. How's it going, Ren?
Not bad. You started the call at a most inopportune time for me, so I had to
Oh God.
stay muted for a bit.
Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. One step closer to Jade version of We'll have to look at it. I mean, there's already... All I'll say is there's a questionable emote pending right now, and I'm not sure if Twitch will let it through, but we'll see. All I'll say, a questionable emote. Alright, Huntail versus Lycan. Huntail is going to be running an Ignister deck, while Lycan is running Altergeist.
I know nothing about either of these two archetypes.
I know all too much about Altergeist. I don't actually know what any of them do. I just know that they can put out some silly boards with a ton of negates. And since, let me go ahead and get you guys in here. Let me turn you guys' avatars on real fast, or the little avatar PNGs.
You're very welcome for the enhancements that I did to the image last night, Chaos.
Oh, good lord. I was gonna put that out without, like, Ren touching it at all, and then I showed it to her, and she's like, hold up. I can make this a million times better. It's like, fine, work your magic. You do
The
you.
image, the work in progress image that you sent me literally had no cleavage. It had the cleavage window, but there was no cleavage.
I mean, that's just a shading
That just
thing.
it just looked wrong.
Uh, blame the way my model is shaded.
Yes, everyone, booba.
Booba. Alright. There we go. Probably a good idea to spectate, huh? CJ
Might
and
help.
Ren are talking about. Check
That's-
out the Discord. Yeah, it may be in the general Discord. It's fine.
Can confirm it is in the general Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I believe only pinned it as well.
OMV did pend it. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah. I don't remember this Altergeist card. Pookery. Personal spoofing. Are we talking a Booba sword? It's like a really good idea. It's like a really good idea.
No booba, Ren, I'll do it myself.
Basically,
I mean, sure, let's go with that.
I was streaming it for Jade when I was doing it, and she's like, "You're putting way too much effort into this."
Yeah, that was my number one thing. I was like, I thought you were just gonna add like some lines real fast, just a little bit of shading here or there, and then you like started adding like the shadows and the reflections, and like you completely recreated the Yu-Gi-Oh card from scratch.
Yeah, because the image that you sent me was literally like 100 pixels by 750 or like 75 pixels. It was so small.
Mm-hmm. Ren loves chat. I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. Oh, that's a good pull. Or that's a good play right there. The harpy feather
Yeah, that works.
killing the back row. That is impressive. Altergeists are largely their back row, similar to like a Eldritch, except they also have the ability to swarm. A lot of the Altergeist back row is a problem. This seems to be a pretty even matchup though. Ignisters have enough kind of popping off potential compared to Altergeist's floodgate potential. It's not bad. The bracket list. There they are. Shout out to OMV in a league of their own. Lycan doesn't have hand traps, you're screwed. Yeah, the killing of the back row is kind of perfect. Especially if you have a way to banish out Multi-Faker, then you know. If we have a way to banish Multi-Faker, then that kind of removes the entire issue from Altergeist. Hyozen, thank you for the follow.
I like the look of Multi-Faker.
Like, they look cool. I just hate... I just have PTSD from, like, when they used to be hyper meta and annihilated everything in their path.
Fair.
We got transcode. The fish. The fish emote. That's pretty good.
Ren, play-by-play, please. Well, you see, we're hovering on the card of Transcode Talker. Now it's Ignister Talker, or whatever it's called, Altergeist. You're moving so fast I can't tell what we're on anymore.
In short, Ren doesn't know what Yu-Gi-Oh cards are. So it's funny.
We got Green Slimer.
Oh yes, please tell me what you think all of these cards' names are.
Oh jeez.
Oh, too late. Those are gone.
Are we accessing the code? Not yet. Dark Templar.
Dark Templar.
What does this do?
Ooh.
Oh, it's just a swarming tool. Okay, Rick. Special summons everything. I know what he's going for, and I hate it. Oh, it's VFD, isn't it? They're going for VFD.
VFD?
I think so, yeah.
What is VFD?
The very fun dragon.
Okay.
Zork? It's almost. It's one of the problem cards. It's actually banned in the TCG and the OCG. For some reason, it's legal here. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. It basically is a one card. Your opponent's not allowed to play the game anymore. What's up, Azaz? VFD equals Master Zork. They're going for a rival Cyberse. Then VFD got replaced with Protos. Yep. We'll see. VFD is worse than Master Zork. I mean, you guys have seen Zork, right? Like, no further comment.
All the comments are in my chat, usually.
Of course they are.
I think all the comments that we needed were said on Sunday.
Yeah.
During that fated Monster Hunter stream.
And then the other fated Monster Hunter stream, Light Dragon Ignister. That's kind of a cool looking card. The Zork as a card is just... Oh, are you going to banish the Multi-Faker? Well then. Wait, who are you? Altergeist Conquery? That one's kind of cool looking. No arrival.
If you do negate that attack, that's a good one. Follow up, negate the effects while this card is on the field.
Yeah, it negates. Not bad. It's not a.
That shuts down most of Huntail's board right now, actually.
Mm-hmm. It's like a surprisingly not a counter, or like surprisingly not a bad counter. I'm just like, ooh, pretty horse girl.
I mean,
Am I wrong?
no.
Exactly. Fighting spirits. We need more Ren commentary, says Hazel.
Okay, well, I see a bunch of cards on the playing field. I see a yellow refrigerator. I see well, that card's gone. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Splash Mage. Okay.
You're right. That is in fact a Splash Mage.
I can dig Splash Mage.
All right. What about Doyon? The mage be splashing. Like, I'm so
What
sorry,
is that?
Lycan. What
That was the entire board.
the entire board. I've never seen a Link summon for that many cards before.
The Arrival Cyburst at Ignister.
What is happening?
6,000?
Holy shit.
Explains why you used 6 to summon it.
You can control only one. The original attack of this card becomes 1,000 times the number of Link materials, unaffected by other card effects. Jeez! You can target
Once per turn, you can target one other monster on the field, destroy it, and if you do, special summon one Ignister token.
It's immune to everything. It can only die to kaijus, or it can die to like attacking over it. But it's got 6k. There's not a lot that could attack over that.
I don't have a card that can beat that.
My Dragon Maids could, but it would be very difficult. Especially
My Red Eyes
for the
deck could get
controller.
around it, but not beat it head on.
Like,
That'd be
it
as
could.
good as I would get.
Welcome to the must-see talk show in all time. Welcome to Moist TV. What does that mean?
Game.
GG.
Lycanthropy misplayed.
All right. Round 1 goes to Huntail. Let's get started with round 2. Oh yeah, have we gotten Wolven Ash hasn't shown up yet, right?
I believe Wolvenash has resigned.
Oh.
Yeah, in the server they said that something came up and they couldn't make it.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I have like 15 tabs open right now trying to keep track of everything, so some things are
You're
gonna
fine.
fall through the cracks.
Yeah.
All right.
Wolvenash, about 20 minutes ago, said that they wouldn't be able to make it.
Okay. So it means Chaos gets a free bump to the second round.
Lucky you, Chaos.
To be fair, the second round is where things are actually gonna like kind of go down, I think. Because Chaos.
Yeah, Lycanthropy's familiar with Huntail's best combo right now.
Yep.
And I don't think we've seen Lycanthropy's best combo yet.
Yeah, Altergeists. Altergeists are a control deck, I believe, is what you'd kind of classify them as. They're real real good at just shutting you down with everything. Altergeist have, yeah, I know they have combos, but like their primary end board is basically just to shut down your opponent from doing anything. Tribute this card, excavate 3 cards, send the rest to the graveyard. Okay. I just wanted a meme deck. I thought Altergeist is a rogue deck. I mean, they are to an extent. I just don't know how, like, viable they are nowadays is the problem. Tyvon, 404, thank you for the follow. And just because I'm noticing a lot of people kind of showing up, we do these we're likely going to start doing these probably once a month or so. And if you guys want in, be sure to check in the Discord. That's where signups usually take place. And of course, you know, do the follows, all that jazz. How you guys can keep up, know when I stream, that kind of thing.
Feather Duster, but Lycanthrope's going to make the most of it.
Yep. Yeah, I can't believe the Feather Duster twice now. That's kind of a crazy decent hand. Granted, they still kind of bricked because obviously it's at turn 4 and nothing is on the field. You have almost all of your 1-ofs in your hand. Just watch, you're gonna hit him with a Raigeki next turn. Top deck to wreck. So Ren, how do you feel about Altergeist Maliseek? Good talk. Good talk. What about you, Agma? What do you like about the goofy mermaid robot?
I'm not really a fan, honestly.
Agreed. Maliseek is actually very strong, of course, when I get to use it. Well, now I think Huntail's gonna... I think this is the beginning of the end right here. Just play IO to counter Duster. That's what I do.
Ah, Ren is answering a phone call. That's why she's quiet.
Oh, gotcha.
Lycanthrope's saying he's screwed.
Uh-oh. Good lord. What was that? AI meet you? Oh, that's the... Okay, I see. I've only watched like 4 or 5 episodes of Reigns, and I think I know who that character is. Ab... Abelardor, thank you for the follow. What to do, what to do. Because, like, I don't know how the base cyber signisters are meant to combo off. I don't see them very often. Oh, we hit 750? Nice. Very, very nice. Thank you guys. Thank you guys a whole lot. You're actually kind of fucked.
Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that.
Oh, no
All right.
problem. We had a funny
And-
little moment.
Congrats on 750.
Thank you, thank you. It's still insane to me, but I appreciate it all the same, guys.
You were asking me a question earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that
What am I
card is
thought-
still on the field, actually. What do you
Yeah,
think
it's
of
still on the field. What do you feel about this card?
Altergeist I can't pronounce this shit.
Altergeist Meliseek?
Yes.
I think she's pretty. I like her colors. That's about all I can say.
Fair.
She's pretty. I like her colors.
So, all right, question.
Mm-hmm.
Chat and everyone here knows you have a thing for, like, lamias, right? How do you feel about mermaids?
Did they? Did they? Did they know that, Jade?
Yeah,
Did they?
they did.
After last
Hmm.
night, yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah, they definitely do.
I wonder who told them that, Jade.
I mean, it came up from all the memes. So what's your feeling of
It's like-
mermaids?
It's like almost like it's something that I didn't need out there, and yet you put out there, Jade.
My bad. See, they knew. They knew.
I'm pretty sure they've known for a while
Yeah.
since you teased that. Oh, I'm trying to get Ren into YuGiOh. I'm pretty sure she's gonna run Reptilian after what she said.
I mean, it was something
What
like
are my
that.
thoughts on? One of my thoughts on mermaids. They're all right. I don't like them as much as Lamias, but they're all right.
Fair enough. But at what point? At what point does a lamia and a mermaid, like, aren't they, like, kind of the same thing? To a point?
Similar body shape, but you know what? Is this a discussion we really need to have?
You're right.
I mean, similar body shape, but the tails have different functionalities.
You're right.
A tail hug from a
Snakes
mermaid
are
is
not
not the
thing,
same as a
Jade.
tail hug from a lamia.
Snakes and fish are not the same thing, Jade. I mean,
One has a much more flexible and versatile lower half. The other doesn't.
Yeah.
fair. I guess you're right.
Lycanthropy, I also dislike.
I dislike where fate is going. Oh, where your fate is going. I was like, oh, is that
Yeah.
is that directed towards Ren talking about the Fate franchise?
What about the Fate franchise?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Horny Ren. I'm not horny right now. They're the ones who brought this up, not me. This isn't my fault. This is their doing, not mine. Please.
I'm sorry, Ren.
Am I playing the new Lost Belt? No. If I'm being completely honest, I haven't touched FGO in
Here it comes.
a while. I think like the most recent summer event was the last one. Last thing I did, I never quite finished the Indian Lost Belts. I got to the final mission for it, the final step for it, and I just got completely wiped because Super Arjuna is a bitch. And yeah, that's sort of where the last place I stopped in FGO. And who's my favorite character? That's... I mean, I really love Okita. She's great, though. I do have a very soft spot for Kiyohime. You can guess why.
I can't.
I don't know what
I only made
90%
it
of the
halfway through
things she
Fate Stay
said.
Night.
I made it through Unlimited Blade Works and Zero, and that's all I've ever seen of Fate, more or less. I know what Nostalfo is.
I know what
Kiyohime
Astolfo is.
Kiyohime is a snake princess.
Ah, yes, that tracks.
Heaven's Feel? What is that? Is that a Fate thing?
Yes.
Oh, of course. Luckily, Arrival doesn't have like any negates or anything. It's just unaffected by stuff. So you could get around it potentially, but
I'm
try.
kind of curious what play Lycanthropy is going for here.
I have no idea.
Like, at first glance, it looks like they're scrambling, but I don't want to believe that.
Mm-hmm. There are 3 movies of Heaven's Feel. I've never seen any of the Fate movies. I've never even seen them like on anything either. Because I'm assuming they're not streaming anywhere.
I'm eager to see how this turns out. I want to see if Lycanthropy can pull something out their butt.
Likewise,
Lycanthropy confirms he's scrambling hard.
Arrival is just Diet Rongo. No, but Rongo like destroys, like negates and destroys stuff though, right? Arrival is Ultimate Falcon on steroids. I'm also curious. Red. No, no, no. It's fine. Omvi is fine. I don't know where Omvi went. Where is Omvi? I haven't seen them in chat for a while. Rongo negates special summons. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're linking into something.
Lycan's got another play.
We're moving. Kidolga indicates every summon. I don't know what the play here is with Kidolga though.
The best I could think of is that they can attack with Kadolga and hit the token, and then special summon out of Huntail's graveyard.
But it's battle damage though. It only procs off battle damage.
Oh yeah, that's true. It would have to be battle damage.
So unless you had like a trap card or something that gave you piercing.
I don't know if that trap card that Lycanthropy played earlier that we got to see. I don't think that one can be triggered right now. That would help. That card they just pulled is definitely going to help.
And Lucas redeemed a water PSA. Be sure to hydrate, everyone, or else you'll dehydrate.
Drink your water.
Water.
Drink the tears of your enemies.
The
That is
tears
good
of your
sustenance.
enemies. Is that what you do after all of your raids in Mountain Blade, Agma?
No, my immediate concern has to be returning the dead to their widows.
Oh, well then.
As Huntail continues to remind me that I need to return the dead to their widows.
Is there a reason for that? Like I don't know the
It's not
context for the game.
It's not an in-game function. It's just something that Huntail keeps telling me to do.
That's pretty good. Coke Zero? Mm-mm. Nope, never.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Huntail has the right of it. The effect of Coon Kitty isn't going to affect the rival.
Oh, you're right. Because it's
Because it can't be
unaffected.
targeted by effects. It would
Yep.
have been a good move. It would have been a better move if you left your field blank. But I think this is where lycanthropy has to scoop or let it happen. We have another card.
Yep. Manifestation. Arrival Cyberse.
Arrival's a nasty card, and that's definitely one of the harder cards to get out, too.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think my Dragon Maids probably could get over it, but I'd have to have a very specific hand and be able to survive long enough to get that specific hand. Emulitolith. Special summon.
Like, I remember
effect
seeing it on my
token.
list of hardest monsters to summon. Where was he?
Yeah. I mean, he's a Link 6, and it needs 3+ monsters with different attributes, too.
12th. 12th hardest monster to summon in the game.
Who's number 1?
And Huntail has a setup to get it out reliably. What's number 1? Dark Sage.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Skeleton Key, why? Ren,
Number-
the subtle sovereign of snakes,
I love
seductress of scales, lover of Lamia. Blessed be she by the light of Shea's thighs. Praise her brothers for her enlightened enjoyment of Echidna.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Accurate.
All right. So Huntail won that round. Which means next round is Clayton versus Intent. How to get Sage out in Master Duel. Wow. If I had a Conquery, I could have won. If you had 2 Conqueries. I don't know.
No, because you still couldn't have negated
The
you
attack.
still couldn't have negated a rival's attack.
Yeah.
Like, if you didn't have your Link monster on the board, you would have survived for another turn, but I don't believe you had a method of beating a rival because it's immune to everything.
Yeah. Omvi, you will be playing Shiny Ray. Or no, wait. No.
That
Yeah, Omvi, you'll be playing Shiny Ray in the second round.
I was gonna say that does sound right because I believe I was it was our match going into Omvi's.
With Intent, are you there? I saw them in chat earlier. They were asking who they're dueling and when. Because
Oh yeah, it's been over like an hour.
fair.
You can take the cat ears off now.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
I have pressing matters in terms of shh. Also, the cat ears. Wait, shiny.
Oh wait,
Who am I
no,
dueling then?
I have a different bracket. I need to look at the bracket you have.
So what happened is because we had to kind of redo the bracket to add somebody, it
Right.
re-auto generated it, so it still has like Agma on there, it still has shiny in there against different people. So what I'm doing is I'm just swapping you two. So into you'll be facing Dre Pro, and then since shiny is moving ahead from that match, shiny will be facing Ombi.
I got it now. Okay, yeah, I've got
Yeah.
the bracket pulled up.
Okay. So yeah, it should be intense. Achel. There you go. They're here. Alright. I shall return.
Oh, I can spectate now. And what decks are we seeing in this duel? Super Quantums. Clayton is playing a Super Quantum deck. That's super dope. Yeah, Jade, we can't hear you.
Oh yeah, there we are. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Jade, you're muted, girl. Summon the boss quantum. I hope so. I hope we get to see the Megazord. I ripped a nice necklace. Alright. Why did you have to hide this drip? What are you talking about? You know what? You want the drip? I'll be back. You guys want the drip? Fine. Alright, we're going all
Green
out.
layers now in their Zord.
We're going all out with the drip then. Alright. We got maximum drippage.
There it is. The true drip.
Wait, there we go. The necklace.
Mastered Ultra Drip Stinct.
Ultra drip stick.
Also,
Hi,
we got
Kat.
a redeem for an.
What did we get?
We got a redeem for
an
the
uwu.
Alright. So you know what that means.
Means we're all doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Even is that in
Oh
your
god!
hand?
It's a
Oh,
Kushala
that's
Deora.
Fast, isn't it?
It's a Kushala
Oh,
Deora. Ultra drip Jade Noman.
You realize I misplayed in both your rounds? No, Lycanthrope. I have no idea because I don't know how that stat works.
Oh god.
They got the Megazord out.
Z3 Fra. Probably Zephra. Thank you for the follow. Kushala says hi, I guess. Wow. Like. The myth, the legend, the master of trip. Why is there a Kushala? Please no, I still have Iceborne PTSD. Welcome to chat, Blue Tempest. Jade was Batman all along. The theory was correct. I need another deck to make. I'm running out of ideas. Make Dark Magician. That one's pretty simple. Anyway,
This isn't Jade. This is Sapphire, clearly.
oh yeah, definitely. So they needed an ooh. Okay. So who wants to do the redeem first?
Ooh.
There you go.
Just to get out of the way.
Here.
Ren.
Keeps calling me horny. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh. I think chat's gonna die from that one. That one was a little too good, I think. I think that was a little too good. Kushala.
Oh my
next?
god.
Wow. Dead. Oh lord. Chat blew up like I thought they would.
Yeah.
This is why I don't ASMR. The professional snake charmer Ren is my favorite. I love how that's become part of your character, like, instantly, Ren.
Not like this.
Getting more Sky Strikers out here now to fight the Megazord.
Yeah, this is what, like, Kamen Rider versus Power Rangers at this point?
It might be.
Jade really goes all out when more people do it. You're right.
Competitive. This is just what she's like.
What?
Jade doesn't like to be stood up.
I mean, no one likes to get stood up, but that's besides the point.
Let's miss the ooh-oos. Don't worry, I'm sure Lucas will clip them.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you will.
Mighty Morphin Quantum Rangers versus a girl in her wardrobe.
Wardrobe. Emphasis on war. I love that.
That's a pretty good one.
Nah, it's, I got it. It's Power Rangers versus the Totally Spies. I doubt no one, I bet nobody even remembers that show at this point.
I know, everyone remembers that show. They remember it as that weird show that awakened a lot of fetishes in people.
You right.
Totally Spies?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention there for a moment. Okay, yeah.
See,
But I heard spy show that awakened fetishism. I'm like, oh, Totally Spies. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Wow, that's like record timing, Lucas. You already posted it. Be extra prepared for Jade's. What's up, Ultra? Please stop throwing
showing
Kushala.
Kushala.
I feel the wind from here. Okay, you know what? You're right. Aw, can't get it. There.
Is every Sky Striker card 1500 attack points?
I think so.
That's kind of annoying.
Don't worry. It's bigger now. I hate this so much.
Why?
Because
Why did you do
Kushal-
that?
Oh god, he's getting closer. Run!
Oh god, he's getting closer. Chat run. Arch-tempered Kushala. Gold crown. Oh god, this is evolving and I love it. I should just classify this as like a just chatting stream at this point. That's a big bad dragon.
There's some Yu-Gi-Oh going on in the background, I guess.
It's like a vaguely Yu-Gi-Oh themed chatting stream. I have like the avatar on my neck, or like the what do you call it?
Also,
The Master
sick how
Duel
Jade is
logo.
wearing the Master Duel logo like a race car driver. She's sold out.
You're right. You know what? You're right. Konami's gonna have to pay me for that. Okay. There we go. You're very right. Hashtag not sponsored.
Konami doesn't pay people. Look at Kojima.
Yeah, they paid him to get the hell out.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I got a better one. It's fine.
Konami pays an exposure.
Konami pays an exposure, is that what you said?
Ooh.
Door did.
Oof.
Okay. I got some good ones. Chat. Just... Alright.
The last Silent Hill game Konami made was a fucking pachinko machine.
There. How's it going, chat?
Professional VTuber.
A capital P professional VTuber.
Another Sky Striker.
I love how I'm like blocking the Yu-Gi-Oh that's actually happening on stream. It's fine. Put it lower. We're getting the Pat emote in chat. Thank you guys. Put one on Ren too. I can't. It's part of the VTubing program.
Why is it not transparent?
Because I thought it would be funnier that way.
Alright, that's a good reason.
Oh god, now it's Xeno.
Hey, now it's the Megazord's turn.
Oh, you guys want me to head Pat Ren? It's fine.
Get Xeno away from me.
Here you go. This is gonna be such a curse. Just, oh god. Okay, I need to turn off the... There.
Xeno Shiva?
Xenojiva?
Xenojiva? It's been a while.
Xenojiva is like really, really cool. I kind of hate what they ended up doing with it, with Safi. Like Xenojiva has like this really cool like alien-like design, and then Safi they were just like let's make her big red dragon.
I honestly love Xenojiva's design, but yeah, I feel like it was just such an underwhelming fight.
I agree with that. Impressive monster, not impressive game design.
Yeah, the fight is alright. I came here to watch a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, and what I get is PTSD. I mean, that's like me every Yu-Gi-Oh stream. That's like every time I see Altergeists or whatever, it just like triggers things. But Super Quantles are still kicking. They still got their boss monster out, which is kind of nice. I saved Jade from Peach. No, it's fine. Are mantles a thing in Rise? No, they aren't.
Nope.
Nope.
Big sad.
I mean, most hardcore Monster Hunter fans would disagree. I, for one, don't mind them. I think they're just a cool little goofy addition. But I know
I
a
think they
ton
were
of
a
people
I think
that
they were a
hate
fun
them.
change to the setup, yeah. But
I feel there's a lot of people who don't like them because they see them as easy mode or whatever.
okay, I'll save that for the people that are fighting Xeno'jiva with iron weapons, okay? I will take their opinions and put them where I don't care. Because I play the game for me.
Exactly.
These people go in the same category as people who want to leave hate DMs on Twitter. It's like, I don't
Yeah.
care. Here's your opinion. It can stay there where it doesn't bother me.
Exactly. I just hate that a lot of times the Monster Hunter that they kind of appease those people. So that's why we don't get
Danger
some of the
Mothman.
cooler features from some of the games to carry over into others. So like that's why we lost playable cats. That's why we didn't get a bunch of the updated that's why we didn't get like playable cats. That's why we didn't get some of the updated kind of weapon moves and stuff that people liked from Generations. That's why we don't have like the clutch claw or the slinger. That's why we're probably not going to have the what do you call it? The wire bugs in the next game. All that jazz.
Also, Capcom, why don't you have oils for the sword and shield anymore? Do you not love the sword and shield? Can we get oil back for the sword and shield, please?
Brought to you by Capcom. Not really. Can we get an updated bracket?
Underwater fighting. Underwater fighting can stay in the trash where it belongs. Underwater fighting was the worst.
Oh, Husky, thank you for the bits. Sword Shield represent. I mean, Sword and Shield was fun. The only time I ever played them though was for Ancient Leshen. That was
I
the
still
only
play Sword and
time.
Shield.
The
It's my
only
go-to
time.
weapon set.
The only time I've ever used it like for an in-game hunt was with Ancient Leshen, just because you needed that degree of item usage.
Switch axe. I don't like the switch axe. Switch axe is so slow and clunky. Which Monster Hunter had the cat companion?
Generations and Generations Ultimate. You could play as a Palico.
Oh, that's fun.
You could play as a Palico, and if you built them properly, because they still had the same system from like Rise, where you could like kind of pseudo breed them, and they had like unique skills and stuff you could give them, kind of like armor sets almost. You could breed one that, if you had it set up, and I did, you could hunt even like the super in-game G rank monsters faster than normal people could with normal weapons. It was stupid.
Hazel, if I wanted to explode on a monster's face, I would play Gun Lance.
Yep.
And then make the same joke as every other Gun Lance user. Oh no, I blew my load. Give me a minute to rest.
It's all typical.
You want true hard mode, though, you play Lance. Just straight Lance. That thing took me a while to figure out how to use correctly.
Get into Lance for so long.
I haven't tried it in Rise, but I remember in World, it had a mechanic where you could run up walls and then run back down them like a half pipe.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were in a proper area, you could just combo on the monster without getting deflected.
Yeah.
It's great.
I play enough games on hard mode. True hard mode is hammer on multiplayer without flinch free. To be fair, it's a lot of weapons without flinch free.
Here is a hot take that people probably won't agree with. I don't really like that Rise shows you where all the monsters are right off the bat when you enter a mission.
Yeah, I don't like that. I miss being able to track monsters like you could in World.
Yeah. It's fine
Also,
though.
can we point out
The
that
reason Go ahead.
YuGiOh has stolen the White Ranger?
The White Ranger, no, he's on the side of evil again.
Lord Draken, why?
Oh God.
I know way more about Power Rangers lore than I do about Yu-Gi-Oh lore.
I only vaguely remember some Power Rangers stuff from when I was really little, but that's about it. I just remember there was like a White Ranger movie where he was evil or something. I don't remember it.
It's a comic book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, he coming. He's accessing the code. No more sniffy feet. All right. That seemed
Tristron Schleigelhofen, or however you pronounce that. Dino Thunder had that. Dino Thunder did have that, but he eventually became a good guy, so it doesn't really count.
Dino Thunder had that? Okay. I feel like Dino Thunder was like really late. I remember, what was it?
Dino Thunder was really late, but at the same time, Dino Thunder is 10 years old now.
Yeah, but I definitely wasn't watching Power Rangers 10 years ago.
That's a shame. Dino Thunder had Tommy come back.
Whichever one it was with, I think they were like firefighters or something.
Lightspeed Rescue?
I don't remember.
No, it would 100% be Lightspeed Rescue because it was the only one that had a legit firefighter as a character.
I remember what the Red Ranger looked like, and that's about it. Like he had like the oh God, now I don't think I remember what the Red Ranger looked like. I can't, like, I know what he looks like, but I can't describe him. I can't, like, I don't know what
If you remember the suit, could you describe the suit?
White.
Red.
It was red with like white
red.
stripes. The helmet was like it had like a visor that looked like a shield almost, like a big open visor.
That is 100% Lightspeed Rescue.
Okay.
I just have vague memories of watching SPD, Power Rangers Paw Patrol.
Power Rangers Paw Patrol.
That is basically what SPD was, including having an actual dog man as a Power Ranger.
Oh God.
It looked awful too.
Oh God, it did.
Yeah. Like it was straight up, one of the Rangers was some animatronic dog straight out of Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. I'm setting up the bracket right now. I finally got it to start updating, so now it should have the accurate...
Underworld Goddess is on the field.
Underworld Goddess? Oh God. I'm sorry.
Is that a good card? Is that a...
It's part kaiju, part waifu. That's all people care about.
Did we raid that one last night?
We 100% did.
Yes, we did.
It went into my abs.
It went into my abs.
That is a confusing way to describe that.
Phrasing.
Emphasis on phrasing.
I mean, I helped put it there, so yeah.
Part kaiju, part waifu. Isn't that all waifu? Ooh, alright.
I can agree with that.
I'd agree with that too, actually. Yeah, the Megazord's been disassembled.
Back to square one. Well, you know, the Power Rangers always have like a time of weakness before coming back, you know.
Oh, that one. Yeah, she's good. She's good. I like her.
I'll be back one sec.
I went ahead and posted the Lightspeed Rescue suits in the images and memes channel.
Ugh. Their visors all look
It is
terrible.
easily one of the worst suits in the series.
Like, Gold Ranger is the best looking one out of them, but even then, or White Ranger, or whatever, the one with the V.
Oh god, what did they call it in that season? Platinum. I think they called it the Platinum Ranger in that episode, or not episode, that series.
Yeah, those are pretty bad.
Hey, Trude, how are you? Titanium Ranger. Thank you, Lucas.
Lucas just knows all these things right off the bat. Lucas
Lucas is
gets
like a
around.
Lucas is like a bottomless wealth of nerd knowledge. I don't understand it. Like, he knows Zatch Bell references. I thought I was the only one who knew Zatch Bell
Fuck.
references.
They look like off-brand Power Rangers. They pretty much are off-brand Power Rangers.
They look like in-universe off-brand Power Rangers. They look like people trying to pose as the Power Rangers.
Yeah. By the way, Jade, in case you didn't hear it, I did post the Lightspeed Rescue suits in the Images and Memes channel.
Oh god. Time to see.
If that is in fact the suit you were thinking of.
Yes, that was them.
Yep.
Yes, that was the Power Rangers that I grew up with. I'm so happy that Zatch is coming back. You and me both, Ezekiel. You and me both. I cannot wait. Welcome to chat, Colonel Snowy. How's your night? And thank you for the follow.
I may or may not have recently binged everything Power Rangers to prepare for a Power Rangers tabletop game that I'm getting ready to play.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
It does sound really cool. When was it? Last week? Last week we sat down and built characters, and I'm very happy with how the system is laid out. I'm really tempted to go out and buy it.
Oh, really?
I'm a lot more tempted to go out and not just buy it, but also run it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have players to run that game for.
Oh. I mean, you're trying to play IRL, or do you have it on, like, Tabletop Simulator?
Yes.
Yes. All right.
There are physical copies of it, and there is a tabletop. There's a virtual tabletop version of the game.
Mm.
Although not specifically Tabletop Simulator. I don't think Tabletop Simulator is there yet. But Roll20 has it.
Oh, okay. That's good to hear, Snowy. Well, regardless, welcome to the stream.
Keep forgetting that Roll20 is like actually really versatile with how many tabletop games it has.
It is a really big number of games, yes. Like a surprising number.
Dude, we really need to push for that D&D stream.
We do.
I will run it. I'll say it right now. I will run that game. Because that
Well-
is one of my goals as a VTuber. I want to run an on-stream D&D game.
Well then. So then that would be what, 3? I'm sure I could get Joe and them on board. We'll see. We shall see. I'm pretty open next
Yeah.
week if you wanted to do it even that early, but we'll see.
I can't guarantee I'll be able to do it that early because I'm starting my last month of school this week.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to make any commitments on a time frame until after I finish school.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, Lycan, Joe's just one of my close friends. He was in the, what do you call it, stream. The Phasma stream.
He was in Phasma. He guest voiced during the Sunday Monster Hunter stream, and he was there for the tier list stream last night.
My man Ogma also play EDH. What's EDH? I don't recognize that acronym. Will be a medieval setup or sci-fi? That'll be something I would want to discuss with the table.
Yeah.
Because I do also have a sci-fi game.
My idea is I kind of wanted to try one within my specific lore. So within my VTubers lore. Because I have pages of that stuff set up.
He does. I've seen it. She's made me see it.
I have pages of lore set up for that. The world building. I know, right?
I can't tell what would be funnier. No, I know what would be funnier. Are you gonna have us play like the actual characters you have in your lore setup, or
no?
Are we just gonna be playing characters that just happen to be in your lore?
You honestly you could do either, but I would prefer if we were like a separate group from the main group in my main lore. So like we're just existing in that universe, doing stuff in that universe to try to flesh out the universe for chat and stuff. So that way they can understand.
Key.
Oh,
Skeleton Key. That
Power
version
Rangers?
is called Mystic Force. The medieval Power Rangers already exist. They're called Mystic Force. They're all wizards. It's really silly.
Really?
They rap in the opening music.
They rap?
Sucks. I'm not kidding. It's the first Power Rangers OP where they actually rap throughout the whole OP, and they decided to start that off with mystic powers and wizards, and it's so stupid.
That sounds amazing.
This is them. Yo, these Rangers are cool.
I've never seen them before.
The Mystic Force have easily some of the best suits.
Yeah.
It's just the OP kills it for me. YuGiOh pulling out the win on that.
GG.
Sky Strikers actually got it.
Well, let's start round 2 and see if Clayton can get it back.
EDH should be called Commander by modern MTG players. I'm so ancient. No, I don't play Magic Gathering. I've never bothered to get into it.
Yeah, neither have I. I have a really close friend of mine. She's super into collecting like the crossover cards, but that's the extent I know of Magic. Oh, also Jade Bracket.
Tournament's still open. Are there any open slots remaining, Jade?
No, since we're technically almost in the second round.
That's a good point.
Yeah. All right. So, next up, Clayton and Uchel, round 2. You're at the second round? Yes. Since we had to start and we didn't have enough people, it automatically populated some of the people into the second round. RPM.
RPM. Oh my god.
Which one is that one?
RPM is not great, if I'm remembering my timelines correctly. Is RPM, if I'm not mistaken, RPM is the one where it was like all of humanity is now forced inside of a bunker?
What? Are we still talking Power Rangers, or is
this
is
a Power Rangers
thing?
Yes, this is a Power Rangers thing. This was the one series where they tried to be super serious with their background material.
Oh.
With like the slice
like
of life side of Power
everything?
Rangers. Yeah. They tried to be super serious with it, but then still jump into the Sentai suits and everything else. There's actually a moment in that series, it's one of my favorite moments in Power Rangers, where the Blue Ranger is fighting a monster woman, and she's shit talking him really hard. It's like red is the leader, black is the bad boy, yellow is the loner, and pink she's the girl. So what does that make you? They square off. He kicks her away and he goes, "Oh, I'm Scottish."
That's so stupid, and I love. Oh my god, that's Power Rangers Mystic Knights. What is that? Oh, that's a weird medieval knockoff of Power Rangers. For a second there, I thought that was an actual Power Rangers series. Oh god.
Oh my god. That's
an actual thing. Brought a tear
It's
to my
gr-
eye.
I will find the video and put it in the Discord.
that's
Oh
incredible.
no.
Oh my god.
Power Rangers, I'm Scottish. Yeah, it is from RPM. I had that right. I hate that I have that right. Ugh.
I found some really nice art for the Labyrinth girls from the new archetype. It's in the Discord. Enough said.
I did see that image. That is a gorgeous image.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we put her as high ranked as we did.
Yep. She deserves it. I saw that because that's where I found that art piece, is when we were looking up the cards last night. And that was like one of the first things I saw, and I was like, yep. Unprotected handholding. Without a
Yep.
doubt. The new waifu, yeah. The new Labyrinth girl. Labyrinth White Castle or whatever her name is.
All right, I need to get a drink real quick,
Mhm.
so I'm going to mute my mic.
Oh, good. Did you search up Labyrinth with thoughts? Yes. You guys know. You guys know my search history. Let's see.
Fucking Dark Lord with thoughts.
It auto-corrected to that when I was searching for Dark Lord Theseus or whatever her name was, and...
Uh-huh.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm not ever gonna be able to live that down. Jade Labyrinth cosplay when and why now? I'd love to, but that's... To make that costume look good, that might be outside of my wheelhouse. Outside of my skill set.
The thoughts.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't ask me at Google.
I think that's just an excuse.
Whatever you say.
I think you just want to see some Dark Lords with thoughts.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but I'm telling the truth, but you guys can believe what you want. I think it'll be funnier that way. Autocorrect knows what we really want. That means you searched thoughts before? Not necessarily. I could have searched like things adjacent to that, and they just like thought, you know, whatever.
Revenge for exposing Ren earlier.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure. Jade is the thought searcher, confirmed. Yeah. Jade trying to protect her pure image. I am! You guys are trying to, like, slanderize me.
I'm back. What I
posted
missed?
a Labyrinth picture I think you might like. Oh, God. Oh, hello. All right. I'll accept that.
That's a good one.
That is a good one. You're very right. That is a very good image. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Husky. High quality. best waifu. Jade is pure thirst. I can't even deny that. One of the funniest clips is Jade screaming, "I am pure! I am!" Light Labyrinth needs to come out already. I'm a man of culture, my dear Jade. Glad to hear it. Keep the art coming. Just saying.
I'm gonna stop leaving OBS up when I'm not streaming. I sit back down, I ask what did I miss. First thing I hear, oh my god, you can grind meat off of those. Somebody gave me a follow.
Oh god.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, the collab command.
That's right, Lucas. One more until I hit 60.
Oh nice. You guys know what to do. What? Omvi's not around.
Ompli's been popping in and out, but I think he's waiting for his round.
No, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
I haven't seen him chat in a while.
Olby's also been making some very lovely fan art tonight.
Oh,
There
really?
it is. There's 60. It's from Hazel. Thank you, Hazel.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Did you have any like special thing in mind for when?
No, because we hit it so fast after 50. We just hit 50 like 2 days ago. We're already at 60.
Don't worry, I still owe chat, like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say I owe them anymore after what chat got last night. I don't owe you guys anything.
Bam.
After what you guys got last night, I don't owe you guys anything anymore. That's like the reward for like all of the goals that we've hit so far.
I need to find a way to mute OBS. It's still happening. It's still going on. Thank you, Husky. Thank you, Skeleton Key. I'm not even streaming.
That's awesome.
You know how Jade feels now, Agma? What does that mean into her?
Probably in relation to how fast everything's been going.
Probably. Ezekiel, thank you.
God, remember, Jade, remember when you hit 500 and then like literally a day or two later you hit 600?
Baby. It's all Duolog's fault. I appreciate Duologs immensely. He is great.
Jade, please, you put Ray in trash tier. You owe us this. I will argue that, Hazel. Jade did not put Ray in trash tier. We all put Ray in trash tier.
Thank you. So it's not my fault.
Because Ray is a trash design. Cute character, trash design.
I'll stand by that.
Agreed. As we watch the Sky Striker matchup.
As we watch the Sky Striker matchup against Power Rangers.
Okay, this is the part where I never
come back here again. No.
No, Hazel! We love you here! Not even the chat? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What is that in relation to? Did I say something?
You did not. No, I clicked on the Discord and Husky sent in a picture of Kitchen Dragon Maid. And Parlor Dragon Maid.
Oh, no way. Where? Oh,
It's
hello.
same location.
Okay, Kitchen might be higher on my list. Kitchen might be higher on my list now.
This is why Kitchen ranks higher for me than Sheo.
All right. I wouldn't put her on YuGiOh tier. Still, YuGiOh is like a goddess,
You're right.
but
You're right. She isn't even on the YuGiOh's tier. YuGiOh's below her.
mm-mm. Oh God, what's your favorite dragon maid who isn't in dragon form? Probably Chamber. I just really like Chamber's design. She's just really cute.
Chamber is really high up there.
Yeah.
Not in dragon
Like,
form. Blasphemy, repent.
like YuGiOh is really cool, and I actually really love houses designed by default. Jade Nosebleed win.
Thank you, YuGiOh's Thighs, for the follow.
Who knows, Lucas? Perhaps if you win the tournament.
If this keeps
Wait,
if this
what
keeps
did
up, I'm
Lucas
gonna
say?
hit 70 before I stream again. Please, no. Please, God, no.
What did Lucas say? What are you saying in relation?
Jade Nosebleed.
Jade Nosebleed
Oh
win.
God, make that an
If he
emote.
wins the yeah.
Glad to be your 60th Akuma. Thank you, Hazel. Although when you word it like that, I sound like a whore.
Habama. Why has nobody come up with that yet? Abs
What?
von Sect.
Abs von Sect. Yeah, Huntail's been pushing Abs von Sect for a while. Oh my God, there's Chamber.
Uh-oh.
Husky did not disappoint.
That's really good too. That's really good too.
Who trying to be Akuma 69th? Oh no.
That there are a million ways you could have worded that, Lucas. That's not the right way to do it.
Christ.
Wait, everyone, give him the follow so that I can unfollow and refollow and be 69th.
You cannot. If you unfollow, the number goes down. What's your honest opinion about Neftis?
Ooh.
Google search Neftis. YuGiOh. Conductor of Neftis?
Oh no, there's more images. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah. I actually posted those in this Discord at some point before. Those are really good. The dragon maids with guns.
I
In
really
that
appreciate
art-
the dragon maids with guns.
In that art, the house dragon maid is actually my favorite out of those. Chamber's like really, really cute, and I love her like face design and everything. But house is like if we
My immediate disappointment that they all have the same gun.
It's a good gun though.
I'm not saying it's not a bad gun. I'm saying you could have played personality a little bit better and given them each individual guns.
I would have loved to see like Parlor with like twin Uzis or something.
Yes. Last one for a bit. There is a nice little collection of chibi pictures of the dragon maids. Parlor with
Those
a
are really
Glock.
cute. Parlor with a Glock.
Oh my god.
Oh God. What? This is. I love it. House with an M82A1.
I would sooner say an L92A1, but yeah.
Just give House a rocket launcher. It'll make sense with their effect.
Give House a small. Yes. Laundry with a shotgun. Yeah, I'd like to see laundry with a Remington with a Remington 870.
One of them has to be sniper.
That would be the L92A1, yes. Why do I know so much about guns?
I don't know.
Just hit me. What about guns?
Unless we're talking a grog nozzle, a double penetrating unkempt herald, or a sandhawk. I I couldn't tell you the first thing about guns.
L96. Yeah, you have the right of it, Husky. I always get that designation confused.
So they are American dragons, Jake Long? What? That show.
I
That
actively blocked that show from my mind. Thank you
that
for
show
that.
wasn't that bad. At least the first season. I didn't like it when they changed the
First season.
animation style.
Yep.
I'm in the army, so I'm so sorry about it. Do not be sorry, Husky. I've never done military service. I still know more about guns than the average citizen. I think there is an L92A1, but it was an MP5 or something. I doubt that.
Welcome to chat, Harbo. Equipped to a Dragon Maid monster, you control to gain the ability to pop your opponent directly.
Honestly, House Dragon Maid would be a lot better with an M80, an M82.
Just give House Dragon Maid swords. She's just the one that's cool enough to like not need guns. She just get twin katanas or something. Twin great swords.
Or maid on maid action in Discord. Bryce Huntail.
Well, hello there. I like that. I like the House Dragon Maid putting your glasses up. That's pretty good.
I'm saving
the
this
funny
for
meme
research
pose.
purposes.
New emotes. If I wanted Dragon Maid emotes, I would, we would probably make them ourselves. Get Ren to draw it, and all that.
Oh, these are super cute.
I don't know what that top one is. That one is adorable, though. Who are those two?
I have no clue.
I love how like there's a tournament going on in the background, and we're just simping over Dragon Maids. Be like all according to K-Cock.
Isn't that usually what happens when you're playing anyway, Jade? Because you play Dragon Maids?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh no, Husky, keep them coming. It's fine. Is that
No,
IP?
do not apologize.
Do not apologize. You just gave me my new my desktop wallpaper.
I'm not getting rid of my desktop wallpaper. I love mine too much.
Oh, what is yours?
Oh, let me grab it. I don't think I even have it saved on this computer. I'll check. I have to find it.
Mine. I need to change mine. I've had mine for like 5 years now, and I've never changed it.
Sounds about right. And is it Imagine? IP and Celine? That's who it is? Huh.
Oh no, I forgot I downloaded this image, so I don't remember what it was. Sort through old pictures to find this now.
Oh no.
There it is. Okay. That did not narrow it down for me, actually.
Celine is in the duel.
Boy, there are some
Celine
cursed
is here.
things on my downloads.
Look at that. Would you look at that? Called by the grave. This is... So to get the wonderful Ren back in the game, what deck are you all running for the NNR event? I mean, I'm just running Dragon because for some reason I can't escape them. What about you, Agma? Are you running anything for the
I haven't built anything for that event yet.
Oh, gotcha.
I've been so busy with other stuff, I haven't had time.
Fair.
This hag.
What?
Oh, Ren, did you see the picture I put up? It's so good.
Incredible.
Wait, that's your wallpaper?
That's my desktop wallpaper. Yes.
It's, why? Why is there a bud? Why? I.
The more you look at it, the better it gets. It is George Washington doing a stunner on a red coat. There's a flying can of Budweiser, and Washington is wearing wrestling boots.
So, chaos.
And everything is on fire in the background.
All right, chaos. This evil
It's so-
twins image. Is like God tier.
Oh, it's super good.
That is like insane. It's okay, I've built a Harpy deck. I can't bring myself out of any other. Fair.
Oh my god, I just saw the other Dragon Maid picture
The
above the
Dragonade?
evil twins. The Dragon Maid. I had a Freudian slip. The Dragon Maid picture above the
lava golem.
above the evil twin. Yes, the
Chocolate
lava
lava
golem cake. The guilty look on Parlor's face because she's got chocolate on her face.
There's no. Oh my god, the Kaiba with the Dragon Maids.
That one's super good.
Oh god, we're just like, we just need to turn this into an art stream at this point. It's more clip worthy than stream right now.
The next kitchen image is too much for me.
There's a new kitchen image. Oh,
It's a little much.
it is a little. That one's a little too much.
Chaos is appropriately displaying the amount of thirst in this Discord right now.
Oh god, there's another one, and it's even better. Oh my
Hang
god,
on.
new desktop wallpaper. Dude, these are so good. There's
Oh, that
no
one's
right.
super good.
There's no right that there's no reason these should be as good as they are. Anyway, so the duel access code.
Yeah, back to the
was
game.
Summoned.
Oh yeah, access code's on the game, so this is over. I'm gonna go back to looking at Dragon Maids.
And live twins.
Oh, now it's got the.
Remember,
Oh,
there's
it
a
has
tourney
the.
happening.
There's now an image of the Overlord maids that I was talking about.
Love the eye expressions on the VTuber thingy. What, me? Or are you talking the art in the Discord? I don't know what to call it. That's such good art.
Husky put one in the Discord. I want to see a Jade model built around the house because this one is a fan art of another VTuber in House's outfit.
I would love to see it. I don't have the art capabilities to pull it off, though. I would love to see someone try to draw me in, like, House or Chambers outfit or, you know, any of the Dragon Maids, to be honest. Looks like an Ada expression. Yes, you on the stream. Oh, I know. I try. Better wipe the drool off my face. How is this game not done yet? The code has been accessed. I mean, Photoshop does exist, Jade. I mean, yeah, but Photoshop wouldn't look good.
Jade cosplays as her favorite cards. Lore confirmed.
I mean, I'd love to. If I had like the resources or ability to like actually do cosplay, I would. Granted, I do not have. I am the furthest. I have the furthest thing from the ability.
Used to cosplay. Not a lot of stuff, and all store-bought stuff, but still. It was fun.
Jade, mind if I send you a specific Chamber Dragon Maid? I'm asking because I'm not sure if it's against. I don't define specific. Husky's keeping the spicy stuff to himself. Oh god, the blue eyes stuff. Oh, it's Akiza, best girl. Ecclesia is also one of the best girls. Alright, that's very spicy. Ren, check your DMs. Oh, Lord.
Ren is muted again. I don't know what she has going on here right now. Oh, she just unmuted.
Sorry, I had a coughing fit and forgot to unmute.
I plan to cosplay as Jim Carrey. I'd love to see it. I love it when people like cosplay like not a specific character or anything. It's just Jim Carrey. Coughing fit, right?
I'm sorry, I was trying to drink water and it decided to go down my windpipe instead of my, to my stomach.
I appreciate the change of words there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that could have been really bad.
That one image of Chamber is really pushing the envelope on what's allowed.
Yeah, I think we'll have to get rid of that one. Sadly.
Yeah.
Might make an NSFW chat though. So, hold on to it. We might need it later.
Put it in my NSFW chat. I will appreciate that later.
There you go. You can post it in the NSFW chat. There is one now.
Oh, I'll share resources here because there's a couple things in mind that would be appreciated.
I got folders. Oh god, the degeneracy is out in full effect tonight, isn't it? The fact that it's folder but with an S. So access code, right?
Thank you very much for the personal fan art, Omvi. I really love it.
Oh, you got some fan art specifically from Omvi?
Yeah, he DM'd it to me.
Aww.
Channel's been open for less than a minute and we're already getting some really good stuff in here. Oh my god.
Are we really?
Chaos, please.
Chaos is just like we've opened the floodgates. You expected any less, Jade? No, I didn't. I really didn't. I was expecting it to go get real spicy real fast. The fact that it's like completely mentally It's fine, Cloud. It's fine. This duel is almost at a close, I think. I feel access code is out. We just need to see if you can get rid of access code, Clayton. That's question number 1.
Husky just unloaded their folder into this thing.
Oh, all right. All right. This is okay. I'm gonna get out of that folder. I don't need that right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away from this. I don't want to be staring at this and have a microphone on.
Oh
Cough.
God. Cough, cough.
Cough, cough.
Right now.
Oof.
Oh God. Oh, there's the Widow Anchor. Yeah, Widow Anchor.
I feel like we've
Bonk.
opened Pandora's box and there's no closing it.
I mean, there is a lot of closing it. It's shutting down the NSFW channel. Will that happen? We'll find out. If it gets too crazy in there, then we might have to close it.
It
Be
only gets as
responsible,
crazy as long
chat.
as we draw attention to it.
Yeah. Be responsible, chat. I have given you guys the power. Don't abuse it.
Have some self-control.
Yeah, there you go.
What's that?
We're just like berating chat right now. Let's pretend it doesn't make sense. Well then, I don't think... I hate to say it, I don't think Clayton has an out to this. This is what happens when you let chat let loose, Jade. You're right. I've learned my lesson. I did get some good wallpapers out of it, though. I will say that. That second Live Twins avatar or wallpaper is gonna be my background for a while.
I'm still keeping mine. Mine's too good to get rid of.
Like, as much as honestly, I don't love playing Live Twins just because I feel like they don't do anything other than just summon each other out. Like, they feel less like an archetype and more of just like a 2-card engine. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of the point. But I do love their designs. I love them so much.
Good night, Zelda.
Oh, yeah. Have a great night, Zelda.
Right.
Getting wallpaper from the NSFW
Matt
chat.
got bored with their color commentary. It turned into random chat. The downward trend of degeneracy in chat brought us to posting lewd pictures in Discord. Then Jade gave into horny and made an NSFW Discord link. Now we are realizing the depth of our depravity and sobered up for a few minutes.
That is an accurate description as to what happened.
That is a, you're putting that what do you call it? You're putting those fan fiction chops to good use describing chat tonight.
There's the game.
GG. Too impure for big sis younger siblings. Alright. GG's. So that was Achel with Sky Strikers moving on to the second round. Alright. Dre Pro and Into, you're up next. Imagine if there was a game 3 to that. I know, right?
Good duel, you guys. Holy cow.
The fact that was so back and forth for that entire duration of our rant about whatever the hell was very impressive.
Like, we crossed Dragon Maids, we crossed Power Rangers, we crossed
Live Twins.
Yeah. We went through a lot of topics in that duel. That must have went easily, what, 20, 30 minutes?
It is, again, it's Dre versus Into. Get ready, Into.
There's more cute images in the memes. section.
Oh, I need some like eye bleach.
This is some pretty good eye bleach.
Oh yes, okay. Oh, I love that one. I've actually seen that art piece, the top one, with like all of the dragon maids like all huddled together like that. I love that art.
Mhm.
If I could find like a wallpaper variant of that, I would definitely use that. That's like one of my favorite kind of anime art aesthetics. Gonna get more water? Good. Keep hydrated, chat. All this salt, you know, you're gonna get dehydrated with all this salt. From Power Rangers to lewd dragon maids, just quality content.
Gandora.
I need to detox after tonight. It's Drayan into. I'm just waiting for the match to be.
Waiting for the match to start.
Yep.
So we can spectate.
Yep. And as we wait, Dre is using Dark Magicians, while Into is using Live Twins.
You know what? Having played against Live Twins fairly often, I'm gonna have to say this is probably gonna be a closer battle than what we expect.
Oh no, I actually expect this to go pretty. I wouldn't be surprised if this was like a pretty back and forth game.
Someone explain to me why. No, I'm not gonna read that, Husky.
Someone explain to me why
We're trying to get
the
away
most
from that.
recent image is deemed. Don't worry about it. I saw the Batman movie. It was pretty good. I still need to go
Keep
see
hearing
it.
that.
I still need to go see it. I want to go see Jujutsu Kaisen more though.
I keep hearing that about the Batman. I'm still not excited about the Batman because he is the skinniest Batman to have ever Batmaned. I want Batman, not Twink Man.
At Twink.
Bat Twink. Thank you. I want Batman, not Bat Twink.
The real Eeyore would never pass up his chance to die. Stop. Stop.
You see that? That's not in the chat.
That was in the NSFW chat.
Oh.
It's very wholesome. All right, I don't know why Dre and Into is your match going on you guys' end, or is it glitching out? You're in game. Why won't it let us spectate?
Yeah, I don't know. It's being weird.
Yeah, it's not letting us spectate. I'm afraid you've ratted your last Tui.
I saw that. I'm not fucking lying.
Duel in the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I guess we really aren't just allowed in. Interesting. What's up, Tonker? Welcome to chat. I guess if it won't let us spectate, then I guess we'll have to move on to the next round, and then you guys will just have to tell us the outcome, because I mean we can't just wait here forever. So then in that case, we'll go down to table 2. Table 2 for the time being will be Gogeta versus Cemento. Gogeta versus Cemento. Kira, if
Look
you
at
can please
for parlor.
evac from table 2 for the time being.
Husky, I have been keeping up with the with these.
Oh, thank you. Yes,
I'm just not
so
talking about them.
Cemento and Belowski. I think that's technically your in-game name, isn't it? Yeah. All right. So this match will be Waiting for a while, I can hardly contain myself. I really want to see your match, OV. So we have Gogeta, and they will be playing Zodiac versus Semeto, and they will be running. Probably should have put this in Dragoonity. This seems like it'll be an interesting match. Is that unprotected handholding in the non-NSFW thread? For shame.
There's a VR tuber that I watch,
Mm-hmm.
and they recently did a thing where they opened up a small model that they have to be edited by other people.
Yeah.
And the running joke came that she was doing too much unprotected hand holding because there were several of these individuals with different heads running around.
Oh, God.
And I'm just going to give the punchline to this joke. You held hands with a goddamn wood chipper! It was
What
just
does
a
that
little
even
model with a wood
mean?
chipper for a head.
What? You know what? I've seen a multitude of VTubers of all shapes and sizes. A wood chipping VTuber doesn't shock me anymore.
I've gotta find the I've gotta find that video. I'll send it to you in Discord because it's a long one.
Oh, Lord.
Zodiacs! These
Yep.
also came up in the stream last night.
Yep. Oh, Chalk9 too. This is one of the ones we put in like bottom tier.
And I think we put her in must protect at best.
Did we?
At best. I don't remember.
I think so.
Everything from before like the Akiza explosion, I like totally forgot.
Same. You put her in trash. Seems about right.
Put her in trash. That's what I thought.
It was a child, so she didn't go very high up.
Played against any Emancipators. I have run into him a couple of times, but not in the last couple of days. I don't think. In the last couple of YuGiOh streams. Zodiac Borbo.
Also getting traded out.
Into Dryden, no doubt.
Trident, yep.
There it is.
I know she popped up. I don't think she made it very high either.
No, I'm pretty sure her and Chalk9 both ended up being like the same thing. The same tier. You played against me without Emancipators. I'll never forget our first. Oh no, like I said, I remember I've played against them a couple of times in the last couple of days, but not recently. Trident is top tier. Don't worry about that. If you want to see all of our YuGiOh waifu tier lists, just, you know, there's the VOD. It's on the Twitch channel. You guys can go back and check it out. It'll be on the YouTubes by the end of the week.
Hazel, context.
Hazel context? What do you mean?
I'm gonna read it. You played against me with Emancipators, Jade. I will never forget our first.
Oh yeah, I already read that aloud.
Okay. I'm jumping back and forth on paying attention. The ADHD is really
a lot of things
really
pop
strong
up.
today.
What? Our first duel. You'll never forget the first time.
Which is the name of the
DD
Akiza
Trail.
card? I tried to remember the name earlier today. I couldn't remember.
Stardust
Wasn't it
Trail. Stardust
Trail? Yeah, that was it.
I may or may not be the proud owner of 40 copies now.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am.
Drug Unity Night.
That sounds
is this
very
deck?
wrong. It's Dragoonities. It's pure Dragoonities.
Oh man, I haven't seen Dragunities in ages.
You see them every now and again in Dragon Maid deck lists, actually. I used to run this card, specifically Romulus, in my Dragon Maids.
I used to play Dragunities when Synchro was the thing.
Stardust Trail giveaways. I'd consider it. I have no idea the logistics behind all of that, but it'd be interesting.
I remember rightly, Dragunity as a set is really heavy on the Unity subtype of monster that existed for a while.
Yeah.
Like, they can act as equip cards for the Winged Beast variant of Dragunity monsters. But I'm not familiar with them as a Link card. So I'm kind of curious.
I only ever used the link card specifically as a an engine to get out Dragon Ravine. So I could discard cards and send more dragons to the graveyard. I don't use it anymore though, just because it kills too much card advantage is the problem. Like,
This might
even with
actually be a
Dragon
decent
Maids,
card for my Red Eyes deck.
It's good. It's good. Generic dragon support in a lot of decks, so I wouldn't be surprised. There are two types of Dragon Maid decks: pure waifu or half-assed waifu. A Stardust Trail with Jade's signature giveaway. Again, I'd be open to the idea. I just don't. I have no idea what the logistics behind that would be. Because obviously, I wouldn't want to like dox anyone or myself or anything.
Yeah, that's something I would have to be careful about.
Yep, exactly.
I'm paranoid to the point where I set up my PayPal as a business account. PayPal does not like that.
I mean, when it comes to, what do you call it, affiliate, you have to have a business account with Twitch anyway.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yep. Stardust. Obviously, giveaway isn't open to Canada. I don't hate Canada.
Oh.
Stop pushing this agenda.
No. Like, there are laws in Canada where you actually cannot win giveaways. Like, that's seriously a thing. There are large portions of Canada where you are not allowed to win a contest unless it is a test of skill of some kind. So, like, it's a really stupid law, and I love how their lottery gets around it.
Mm-hmm.
It is only in Quebec. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. How they get around it for their lottery is, if you win the lottery, you have to go to the office where they would give you the payout for the lottery and answer a math question.
Of course. What is 2 + 2?
Yes, exactly.
21.
That is the essence of the question.
Use carrier pigeons just to be safe. It's only in Quebec. Jade helped put those laws into place. No, I did not. It's fine. Jade's a mage.
Connections to get that law put in place.
Jade's a mage, a cat, and a dragon. This is a dream come true. All right. Lore blurb time.
How are we 4 turns in? There's been no damage.
Carefully, Zodiac. That's how. All right.
I guess.
Lore blurb
Both
time.
sides playing strong.
I am a mage, but I use my runes. That's where the ears come from. That's where the cat ears come from. They're not actual cat ears. They're, magical illusions, whatever you want to call it. As for the dragon thing, my sigil comes from a dragon in a way, but that's the only dragon connection that I have. I do not actually have dragon blood as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, things could change. Can I send you DM in regards to the next tourney? Yeah, you're all good. If you're in the Discord, I'm fine with DMs. She's just hypnotizing us.
I'll admit, the only reason why I know that much about Canadian contests is because I used to watch the Super Best Friends.
Oh, really?
They don't exist anymore. I really enjoyed their stuff, but now they're all split up and doing their own thing.
Aw, lame.
Some of it is, yes. I'll still sit down and watch Angry's Pad or Woolly Versus.
Necro Valley. Sigil is the Lust Crest, right? No, it's actually referred to as Biblioanima. Or translated from Latin, that's more or less Library of the Soul. Lore! Stream just becomes an impromptu lore stream.
I have a question that actually pertains to YuGiOh, since I don't know much.
Okay.
Oh? Oh?
Typically, how many turns does a match take?
In
I know
mod,
that's probably
That depends entirely on your deck.
yes, because there are decks that are designed purposely to draw the game out as long as possible, and there's also decks that are literally designed to win games on before your opponent can even play. So it really depends on the deck you have versus the deck you're going against.
Yeah. There is no version of the word typical in this instance, unfortunately.
Yeah.
fair enough.
In proper tournament bracket, I believe there is a 45-minute time limit for the entire match.
Yes.
But my information is also outdated by 10 plus years.
Yeah, they've changed it a couple of times. It varies.
Clearly,
Ren
Monster
Yu-Gi-Oh
Reborn is legal
trademark.
now.
Maxi
Back
is
in my
legal.
day, Monster Reborn was never legal.
Back in my day.
It's phrases like that that really show my age.
Don't worry, chat was calling me a boomer of all things earlier. Yeah, it actually got changed to 45 recently. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard, but I also only skim my judge emails anymore. They only forgot about Pot of Greed. I don't know why. Because Pot of Greed would break the game. That's the problem.
Pot of Greed is an extremely broken card. Especially when you consider Avatar of the Pot exists.
Avatar of the Pot. What does that do again?
Avatar of the Pot is a monster card that when on the field and you play Pot of Greed, you draw an extra card.
Ah. So you get a +2 instead of a +1. Awesome.
No. In addition to the 2 you get from Pot of Greed, yeah, you would get a plus
Well, yeah,
1.
but Pot of Greed is a +1, so drawing an additional card would make it a +2. If you get what I mean. Just happy Sky Strikers won one round. I mean, they won. They won a whole match, so maybe we'll see them maybe we'll see Sky Strikers all the way through to the end.
Let's be fair, Skyscrapers. I can't talk. Sky Strikers didn't win that game. Access Code won that game.
You're not wrong.
Skyscrapers.
Sky Scrap.
Goddess also won that game. Huntail's right. Goddess did win that game once. We have a Dragunity Knight on the field. These cards I remember.
Yeah, the Dragunities. They're all part of the same general archetype.
I used to have one. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was whichever one came with the Dragunity structured deck back in the day. I think that's the only reason why I ran them.
Ag was shitting on Sky Strikers like he shit on Red Dead Redemption.
No, I actually like Red Dead Redemption.
Just the online mode that you had an issue with, right?
Yeah, it's just the online mode I have issue with.
Yeah, that I mean, yeah, I totally agree with that.
Like, when the only thing I have fun doing in the online mode is bounty hunting. Meh.
To be fair, that's basically all you had to do in GTA Online at first also.
I will say, when you said last night, when you said you don't care for Red Dead Redemption, I started to feel my blood boil.
I enjoy the game as a whole. It's just my biggest issue with it is too much space and not enough to do. And I have the same problem with Breath of the Wild.
That is
Well,
completely fair.
that is one of the problems I have with Breath of the Wild.
I think Breath of the Wild, yes, it is very barren, but I think the biggest problem is that it's just not a very good Zelda game. It's a perfectly fine game on its own, but it's just not a very good Zelda game.
Yeah, I was gonna make this. Yeah, that's my other complaint. It doesn't feel like a Zelda game. It feels like it's 2 or 3 dungeons too short to be a Zelda game.
I'm just not gonna like pipe up about it at all. I like Breath of the Wild.
It just doesn't have dungeons. Sure, you could argue fuck, what
The
are they called?
beasts.
Yeah, the Divine Beasts. Those are the closest things to dungeons, but they're so non-linear in the least satisfying way possible.
Yeah, they're extremely bare bones.
The closest we got is the DLC one, the quote-unquote first Divine Beast. That
I
one
never
played
actually
played that.
that one actually felt like almost a dungeon, and the actual last boss of that DLC actually felt like a proper boss instead of, oh, we got Thunder Blight Ganon, we got Water Blight Ganon, we got Ganon with different flavors.
Yeah,
Fight them all
agreed.
pretty much the same way.
Shoot it in the head. It works.
Hit it once with an ancient arrow or whatever, and it's dead.
Yeah, I absolutely do not consider the 120 plus shrines to be dungeons in the slightest.
Yeah, they're not dungeons. They're puzzles at best.
They are distractions.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Genshin is a better Breath of the Wild.
Is it really? I should play Genshin.
I wait. You've never played Genshin?
I've never played Genshin Impact. I think I downloaded it recently because I just recently learned it was on Epic, but I haven't
Yeah.
actually gotten around to playing it yet.
It's gameplay wise, it's literally Breath of the Wild with like some MMO mechanics and obviously the gacha thing. The gacha thing is what's bad. I don't like the gacha, but the actual gameplay itself is actually really good. The story is actually pretty decent.
I'm not big on
He was
gacha as a
asking about
whole.
the tournament that you're running. Oh, sorry. I was sidetracked. What's up? What's up into?
I was saying that
Professional
Andrew
streamer.
Croach, Andrew
Should we
Croc
start
won
the
the
second? Yeah,
their
it,
battle.
We
into,
may have a third.
yeah, into go ahead and finish off your whole match and just tell me which one of you guys won.
He's saying that Andrew Proc won.
Andre, yeah, Andre, you won the first game or your whole match? Could view the replays in the room. Yeah, I could.
They would need to save the replays and send them to us, wouldn't they?
No, the room records them.
Oh, that's dope.
Yes, it is. GG, you two.
First game. Yep.
First game. So you guys go ahead and do one more, and then do it that way because it's best of 3. Whoever wins the next one, well, whoever wins.
Oh, hey, their match is spectatable now.
Oh, cool. All right. We still missed the first one though, so we're gonna
We did
keep
still
going.
miss the first one.
We're gonna go with Sameto. Still.
I'll watch into her in Drade.
Okay, that works. Genshin Impact does give you in-game currency for the gacha stuff. However, they give you characters. Well, yeah.
So yeah, I was gonna ask that. I'm not sure how the gacha mechanic works with that style of game.
So it really doesn't affect most things aside from the combat. The combat uses kind of a. If you ever played something like Magicka or anything that has like elemental
I've played
reaction
Magicka.
style thing where like the
yeah.
elements combine, it uses that kind of gameplay for like how it works. So like every character has their own element, and then depending on what elements you hit with it after, that dictates like certain effects that'll happen. So like the big thing a lot of people use is like they'll use a water character, and then the water character has a bunch of AoEs or whatever. coat all of the enemies in water, then you swap to fire, and all of your fire attacks do a ton more damage. So the whole premise is kind of building up a team of 4 characters that synergize really well in order to do the most kind of damage to the bosses and the enemies and all that jazz.
So the gotchas are characters then?
Characters and weapons, yes.
Characters and weapons. Okay. That doesn't sound terrible. That sounds like something I could live with.
Yeah, they give you a bunch of free characters, enough to like get you through the entire game itself. But obviously, like the 5 stars are just stronger, or they have cooler effects, or all of that jazz.
Right.
So. Oh,
We got a raid.
Fly Kunai, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. How's it going? Boss Lady Gamer, thank you for the follow. Artsaurus, thank you for the welcome to chat. Kunai with chain. How's it going, Boss Lady? Welcome to chat. Welcome, raiders. How's your night? How was the stream, Fly Kunai? Mugo's cow, welcome to chat.
Dre's got his big card on the field already. Dark Magician.
He's got his big card on the field, boys and girls. Dark Magician. Like I understand. You need a Dark Magician on the field for like to do anything with that archetype, but still, it's kind of funny. Great, just been watching some anime games. Nice. Right now we're actually hosting a tournament, so if you guys want to stick around and just kind of chill with us, watch this, while we kind of shoot the shit in the background.
Hazel, please.
You guys are all welcome. Hello, Raiders, don't ask about Agma's abs. Just accept it.
Bond between teacher and student. We have DMG on the field.
No, I'm joking.
And they are free to wipe out. Thank you, Jade.
You're
I
welcome.
look up and that's all I see.
You're welcome. Just had to let all of them get a look at the abs. It's fine. Joey is best boy. You're right. Just woke up. It's 12 p.m. This is our Mage Cat Dragon VTuber. I explained it. That is incorrect. That is slander. That is... I don't see any cat features.
I don't see any dragon features. I'm over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
See-
the only dragon here.
See, that's the thing with the sigil. My sigil's actually dragon. It ends with a dragon head, more or less. But, you know, you guys don't see it. You guys don't get the opportunity to see where the tattoo ends. I don't see any mage
Yet.
features. Right, Lucas. He can see Jade's tail. I don't have a tail. Calm down.
Yet.
Yet.
Very big hits on Intour. Got him down to 1900 right now.
Ooh. Jade's
Combination
very
of Magician's
nice, but
Rod,
please
Dark
stay.
Magician, and
She doesn't
DMG.
look up Dark Lord thoughts or anything weird like that ever. I told you I didn't look that up. Not gonna lie, I'd love to be part of the YuGiOh VTuber team here, but I don't have a model. Fair.
To be fair, I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh VTuber. I just like hanging out.
And we
I have
welcome you to
I have
it.
yet to stream it.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know the first thing about Yugi, and I'm still here.
Exactly. The YuGiOh thing is not a all-inclusive requirement. I have a model, but I'm not welcome. You are welcome, Hazel. You just need to talk to me
Oh,
at some point.
that's an interesting play.
So wait, the part twisting around your arm is a tat? It's technically referred to as a sigil, but in your world, I guess you'd call it a tattoo. Where do I see more
Sacked
info
Dark
about
Magician and Magician's
persons
Rod to get out
you're
Wee
spectating with?
Witch's Apprentice.
So Agma is obviously on Twitch, Twitter, all of that jazz is Agma Von Sect. We can go ahead and shout him out in the or in the chat. Ren technically has her own channel, but she hasn't like really, I guess, debuted on it yet. She's just been kind of guest starring on our channel here for the time being. Thank you, Huntail. Thank you, Omvi.
I have been thinking about planning my first my debut stream sometime next week. I'm not exactly set on days or times, but sometime next week probably.
Nice. Gonna buy some clothes for your model. Yeah, I've looked around Boost a bit. I wanted to see if I could find like, you know, some cute outfits to change things up every now and again. But I also want to be able to like edit them a bit to kind of fit the lore a bit more. But you know,
I feel like a shirt goes against everything my model stands for.
I mean, you're right. So
It just has to be very, very low cut.
Doliode, thank you for the follow.
I think the sleeved cloak that I'm wearing now is a little too much as it is.
Get like one of those kind of edgy anime character like ponchos or something that like
Oh, I
actually
hate
don't
those.
cover anything. I have like I like them. I like them depending on the character type.
Hogma with a crop top, Huntail, shut up! Oh my god!
Agma with a crop top. Yes, please. Don't you dare
I'd
cover
pay
up
to see
Agma.
it.
What, Ren?
I'd pay to see it.
Of course you would.
Oh, you know what would work great for this model actually? Trunks' jacket.
Ooh.
The half-cut
so good.
capsule core jacket? Yeah.
That
Oh
would look
god.
so good.
Oh god. You guys are giving them too many ideas. Oh, I actually wanted to ask you at some point. I don't know if you want to say it on stream or whatever, but who did your model?
Oh, it's actually a team on Etsy by the name of Waffle. If I am not mistaken, they're a
cool.
team based in Indonesia. I got this model for incredibly cheap.
Oh, nice.
I paid like $250 for it.
Not
And that's
bad
for
at
the
all.
art and the rigging. Yeah,
Mhm.
it was
Wow,
great.
That's
for
like
a
super cheap.
Yeah, and it's for the half body. If you wanted a full body, it's like $100 more.
Like I
I'm
said,
very happy with it.
like I said the other night, model 2.0 is in the works. Jade 2.0 is on her way.
I'm pretty sure this match is over.
I'm shocked that the Dragoonities like got this crazy.
We have a
Jade with
3K Dark
abs.
Magician on the board, and Intuar has no proper defenses from what I'm seeing.
It definitely won't be Jade with abs. I have a couple things that I want the new model to have,
Here's DMG.
but for the most part,
Send me the
it'll
link.
be a nice little upgrade.
Yeah, Husky, I'll put it in the Discord for you. I just have to find it again.
Because we are grow up. In Fly's tourney, I had this hour-long duel against a Megalith player with me using Monarchs. Oh no. It was exhausting and a lot of fun. I mean, that sounds like it would be really fun to watch, but also, yeah, like an hour-long duel sounds kind of taxing.
What did I just miss?
So why is Spheres an equip spell
Yeah.
now?
Yep, I'm pretty sure this duel's over.
I'm just like, I Forbidden Droplets procs, sure, but Savage Dragon. Well, yeah, I understand that, but I'm like, why did he pick Heretic Seal for it? Because isn't the whole point is Warlord Savage gets the attack points of the monster he eats?
Am I confused on where the general chat went?
Oh, in Discord?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I have it collapsed in text channels.
Oh, yeah. I was like, did I ruin something when I made the NSFW chat?
Yeah. All right, Husky. It is in the general in Discord. Like they managed to hammer out my model in like 2 weeks.
Wow.
That's why I said I believe it is a team of people
Because, like,
because of how quickly they managed to get it out.
I don't want to, obviously I'm trying to keep it kind of on the down low, but the team I'm working with for mine is like a dedicated team for it. And even then they were like, oh, it's going to take like a month, month and a half for the art, the rigging, all of it. But it is also a full body, so
Right, right. Mine was a half body.
that's still crazy.
Okay, yeah, that match is over, and yeah, Dre got it.
Dre got it? All right.
Dre's Dark Magicians, like, he had control of the board the entire match.
You hate to see it. GG's on you guys' parts.
I don't think Intuar got too many good draws on their play.
Definitely need to train more. If you need any help or anything into, I'm always willing to help you out. And I'm sure there's a ton of people here in chat and in the Discord, of course, that are always willing to help you out as well. Reminds me, Agma, in terms of my rep model, what do you think?
Hang on, I got to what? I have to find it in the chat. That reminds me, Agma, in terms of my rep model, what do you think? I have to look at it. Did you put it somewhere? Images. All right, let me dig through all the Dragon Maids. Oh, this is what you use to represent yourself. Oh, okay. That's super cute, and I would definitely use that as a reference. However, I have a personal gripe about characters about VTubers that use wings, and that is more often than not you block way more of the screen than what you want to.
Yeah, if you're doing a real 2D with wings, I always recommend seeing if you can get them done as like an optional attachment. So that way you can turn on the wings when you want and then turn them off when you want. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, have them on when you're doing like just chatting stuff or something like that. But like, there's someone I follow. Where is he? What is his name? Do I even still follow him? Hang on, I gotta look. Oh Christ.
Because like on my new model, it's gonna have the like the cat ears and everything kind of baked in, so I can just hit a button and then they turn on.
I can't find it right now, so I'm not gonna remember the name. But like, there's more than one dragon YouTuber, other dragon VTuber that I follow, and like they're playing. I forget what they were playing at the time, but like their wings and everything else takes up more space on the screen than their mini map, than their health bar. Like, it is an easy 25-30% of the screen just taken up by this character and their wings.
All right, GG to Cemento. Or to Cemento. I don't know why I keep saying Cemento.
It's an interesting concern that I probably never would have thought of.
Oh, for the wings?
that may be a personal gripe for me, because in my opinion, if you're starting, nobody knows who you are. The people that'll stay will stay there because they're staying for you. But the people that you're bringing in are coming in because of what you're playing.
Yeah.
Or what you're doing, or what have you.
All right, so
and if you're coming in and it's 90% of you.
Yeah. I'm trying to wow, I can't speak. I'm trying to design the layout for whenever I start my stream, and I've been thinking a lot about screen real estate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
all right.
I hadn't even thought about the possibility of like accessories like that being, blocking up that space.
Yeah. Like, I'm happy that my character's skinny, because it means I can still make it as large or as small as I want to and not feel like I'm taking up too much space. Mm-hmm. And it also works great with the overlays that I use, because I don't have the picture-in-picture overlays that a lot of people use.
Shout out to the people who make these models. Yep.
Sorry?
Oh, Lucas would just shout out to the people who make these models. Oh, damn right. The team
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
working with is so cool. Because this one I made myself. Like, this one's almost entirely something I put together. But the new one, I'm like, I'm not artistic talented enough to do something on the level that I want, so that's why I had to get someone else to throw it together for me.
Yeah.
All right. We are officially in the second round. This first match of round 2 will be Cloud versus Chaos. Cloud Strife versus Chaos. Even with the amount of bricks, Monarch, I'm slowly improving. That's you love to see it. That's always something. Like I'm always, even though I feel like I have like my Dragon Maid deck pretty on like locked down, I'm always like kind of looking to see if I can tweak something, make it a little bit better, whatever.
I think my Red Eyes deck needs a little more consistency.
Yeah.
I think I need to pull some of the extra monsters out, add a few magic cards to get it a little more, give it a little more kick in the rear.
Mm-hmm. Chaos, where are you? Okay.
Chaos is Kira, right?
Kita, yeah. Let's check this match out.
I will be back in a minute. I need to grab some water.
Oh yeah, you're all good.
I have already switched over to drinking tea.
Brick Eyes Dark Edition.
Huntail, how'd you know the name of my deck?
Is Chaos Kira? Yes.
Waiting
You
for
knew
that
you weren't gonna
spectate.
win?
Should be popping up any second.
Shared brain cells, Agma. Alright, now we can spectate.
Boy, did my Red Eyes deck brick.
Yeah. I mean, it happens. Like, Chad has seen it on my end, where it's like, my Dragon Maid deck, some streams, pops off every single time, and it makes it feel so stupid strong. And then there's some times where I feel like I can't draw a Dragon Maid to save my life.
Yeah. I think what irritated me the most was I recently learned my Red Eyes deck is capable of an FTK.
Mm-hmm.
And I only need 3 cards to do it. 3 very specific cards, but only 3 cards to do it.
Yeah.
And now I never draw them.
Yep.
I never draw any of them.
Sounds about right.
Ooh, Chaos. I want to scoop already. That's not a good sign.
Ooh, no. Monarchs. Oh yeah, I probably should announce what everyone's running. So as you can see, Cloud is obviously running Monarchs, whereas Chaos is running Talkers.
Stalker?
Talkers, so like Code Talker, Decode Talker,
Ah, okay.
accessing the
Access
code
code.
Talker. Accessing the code. I was good at
Okay.
YuGiOh for years ago, but I started playing COD, which I got addicted to.
That's a cute card. I'm surprised that wasn't on our tier list.
Oh, Ibli?
Yeah.
Yeah, she used to be like one of the big waifu, like before IP came out, she was like the waifu card that Konami just plastered everywhere. Welcome to chat, Arm. How's your night? Will Chaos talk to the Monarchs? Maybe. Ether is pretty waifu. That's one of the Monarch cards, right? Is Clayton still here? Day 89 or day 69 of asking Jade to finish solo mode. Never. At this point, it's more of a meme that I haven't finished it.
There it is. Ask and you shall receive. Ether, the heavenly monarch.
She probably would have been like Soda tier for us.
Yeah, she would have been.
She's
No
got
face.
like the heaven, no face, and she's got like the holier than thou look.
I like how the tier list continues. We're not even doing the tier list at this point. Ooh, double or nothing.
Oh? We got double ether. Ibly. Who's gonna win? Two heavenly monarchs? Or 1-0 attack point girl?
Place your bets.
But imagine what's under all that armor, Jade.
Have you ever heard of the phrase leave little to the imagination?
You're right.
If you leave too much to the imagination, how are you supposed to get any kind of actual judgment?
Yeah, that's very true. It's like maybe if they showed off like her arms or like her face or something, then you might be able to kind of like piece together what the rest of her looked like.
Oh.
But without knowing that, I didn't know Ether was female. I mean, oh hi Ibly. I mean,
Big hits. Chaos is already down to 13.
yep.
It's going to be rough. I really
You
want
can
to see
take
if
it
he can
back.
pull something off.
You can take it back. I know you can do it, Kita.
Chaos has made his move.
Well, I don't. I hate to see it, but set and pass normally isn't a very good indication of winning.
Yeah. And I think that clinches it right there.
Yep, the double ether. Do a good job at shutting down extra deck specific summoning. Yep.
Erebus.
Erebus. I'm not super familiar with a lot of the Monarch cards, if I'm being honest.
I got to know them pretty well from the solo mode, but they're not great in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like they can work super good, but they're very circumstantial as a set goes.
Yeah. You two. Time to move on to round 2. Let's go again. What's up, Necromancer? How's your night?
Monarchs were annoying like 10 years ago. I would agree with that, Wilkins.
If they're... Honestly, I don't trust my net tonight. Is it possible for Clay to take my spot? My net isn't being kind to me for some reason. If for some reason you absolutely can't do your match... Let's see. Intent. Clayton... If for some reason you can't do your match, what we can do is do a kind of second chance match. So if there's 2 people, so if Clayton and say like Agma or someone wanted the chance back into the tournament, I would let them duel for it.
I would welcome this opportunity.
If you guys understand what I mean. as kind of like a second chance thing. I wouldn't just give it to somebody, especially if there's multiple people who wanted back in. If it was like maybe someone who wasn't in the tournament at all, I'd be open to it. But if it's someone who already got like eliminated, then I don't think it would be fair to just give them the
Red Eyes Redemption.
Red Eyes Redemption online.
Huh.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea to spectate, huh?
Oh yeah, we should do that.
I'm over here watching
too busy
chat, like intently and not paying attention to
Oh.
what's going on. Oh, Ibly out of the gate. Code Talker.
It's going quick. It's going quick.
It's going quick because we're catching up to the live.
That's fair.
I think with 83 viewers, another small tournament would be hard. Wouldn't be hard. I'm sure it wouldn't be. It just the thing is obviously the kind of logistics and setup is kind of a pain. You just bought Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I wasn't very hyped for it. I wasn't very hyped for that game at all because I'm a huge Borderlands fan. Like, I love Borderlands 2. I didn't like Borderlands 3. And knowing that Wonderlands was being made by the same team kind of made me not, look forward to Wonderlands. But I've seen a lot of the reviews come out in the last couple of days, and people are saying that it's, like, pretty considerably better than Borderlands 3, so I might get it.
I don't trust printed reviews. I have to go to individual smaller
Oh no, that's what I do.
reviewers.
Yep.
My big one is Angry Joe. I share a lot
don't even
of
trust
game
Angry
interest.
Joe.
Huh?
I don't even trust Angry Joe anymore. I don't trust him. With when it comes to like YouTuber reviews, I always check out Skill Up because he normally has similar opinions to myself.
That's how I feel about Joe. I have a similar interest to games as he does.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them. Like some of it I take with a grain of salt, but
My biggest thing with Joe, after because I used to watch him like all the time, also like 6, 7 years ago. My problem is that a lot of times he would kind of devolve into his character and not actually do like reviews of stuff, or he would have like kind of like how CinemaSins, everyone kind of gets mad at CinemaSins for like pointing out stuff that really doesn't need to get pointed out. Joe starts kind of doing that every now and again just to like play up his character.
I'd agree with that.
It just kind of started bugging me too much after a while, so I was like, you know what, I got other videos I can watch. It's fine. I'll get Wonderlands when it comes out on Steam. If I were to get it, I'd get it on PlayStation. Just because I know I have a couple of friends.
Godzilla's attacking the generator.
Godzilla's attacking the generator. That is one of the videos I have seen. I have seen that one. Godzilla is attacking the generator.
The generator. The generator is losing power. Godzilla is attacking the generator.
The generator is losing power. God damn it.
Oh man.
Godzilla is attacking the generator. I need to get like one of those streaming boards or whatever, so I can like just play like audio clips or whatever, like a soundboard, and just make it like
yeah,
every time someone kaiju's my board, I just need to like Godzilla is attacking the generator. Every time someone summons a kaiju on my board.
This match immediately got.
Is Ren still alive,
lot
or did she
tighter.
hydrate when she left to hydrate?
I don't think she unmuted herself.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh, so she's there. Okay.
There you are.
I'm also like half hyper focused on
Learning
drawing right now.
YuGiOh. Oh, you're like drawing also?
I'm curious now. What sentence was spoken earlier to have caused Ren to want to draw something?
Oh god, you're right.
Yeah. And my concern was my comment about the Capsule Corp jacket.
The fact that she's not saying anything is saying wonders for me.
It's not.
Oh,
It's
what?
not.
What?
It's not.
What's up?
Oh, don't worry.
We're trying to guess what you're drawing.
Yeah. Cyberse converter.
I
Nothing,
don't
Red?
want to spoil what I'm working on. It's all good. Though I did actually want to get around to drawing you Agma because I actually like really love your design.
I know.
Not in just a thirsty way either.
That confident I know.
Yes, I'm thirsty, but also I just think
I am very happy with this design. I like it. It definitely harkens back to something I learned in wrestling. Less is more.
Mm-hmm.
I see a lot of designs that are like oversaturated, overcomplicated, too much stuff, wings and ribbons and big flowy monarch-like coats and all this other stuff. And I'm standing here without a shirt, and I managed to get 50 views and 50 followers in less than a month. I'm happy with that.
60 followers.
60 followers in less than a month.
Mm-hmm.
Jade, I don't need you to say when I follow up with me not wearing a shirt. If you could not, please. Oh my god.
No, I refuse.
This is when I learned Jade is also thirsty for
He's just not as thirsty.
Yeah, there's different levels.
There's different levels. Huntail is in the middle of the desert.
Huntail is in the middle of the desert.
Huntail, if you're in here, tell me I'm wrong. I dare you.
No, he won't. He won't give you the satisfaction.
Nope.
And March of the Monarch is a food support attributed. Shades, are killing me.
Hey,
Such
Silver.
shade. See, he's not. They're not denying it.
What's up,
I'm
Silver?
a water type for a reason.
The field spell that also gives his tribute monsters 800 more attack. I'm a water
open my
type
window.
for a reason.
Oh god.
Best hand second time, but I can't summon. That's Monarchs for ya.
Yeah, you're getting shut down pretty bad.
That's no good. Going from 2800 to 36 is strong. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Because I use Dragonade Welcome in my main Dragonade deck, people never expect that because it gives you 100 attack points on all of your dragons per each dragon on the field. Not enough people run Welcome. That card is amazing.
Comes a
Monarchs
big hit.
is really good at shutting down modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Domain of the True Monarchs, March, Return of the Monarchs, and the Prime Monarch. Yep. This might be it. Unless you can Harpy's Feather Duster. I'm gonna need someone to take Cloud out, please. I mean, do it yourself, Lucas.
Hey, I got a question, clarification. I'm pretty sure I picked it up, but scooping is basically just like a disconnecting, saying like, fuck it, I don't want to do this, disconnecting.
Not
Surrender, essentially.
just surrendering. It's just the...
Because the word scoop implies I am scooping up all of my cards and walking away from the table.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured. So, now that I know that I'm using the jargon correctly, are there any archetypes in particular that you would scoop to?
I mean, I try not to scoop at all on stream. Just
Utopia.
I don't even think Utopia is that bad. I try not to scoop realistically on stream, but off stream, if I'm facing Drytron Heralds, it's insta scoop because I don't have that kind of time. Yeah, if the problem with Drytrons is literally if they're running the Drytron Heralds variant, their single turn can be up to like 30, 40 minutes by itself.
So that
So I'm
is
like,
Cloud's win.
yes, it is. Cloud got the victory. GG, guys. Infernity Lawn Chair. Thank you for the follow. All
Is
right.
Clayton still hanging around?
So that was Cloud, yeah. All right. It should be updated in the list. Maybe. Why is it not
Oops.
updating properly?
Out the wrong button.
There we go. All right. Cloud has made it to the next round. The next match is going to be Leafy versus NPC. What's up, Eternity? How's your night?
Clayton is around. Okay.
All right. So,
Clayton, did you hear earlier what?
Leafy versus NPC.
I forgot their name because I'm a terrible person.
Not Kira.
With Intent was saying earlier.
Kira, be sure to exit the lobby so the next contestant can get in. NPC versus AFE. I'm surprised I didn't get deleted. I'm surprised you did really well, surprisingly. How often do these tournaments happen? Once a month or so is what I kind of intend.
I believe so. If I wanted, I could duel to get back into the tourney. Yes, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah, you can. It's only if someone drops out, though. Cloud channeling the inner monarch and just stepping on everyone.
Oh,
Alright.
Kira needs to be kicked out of the room.
Yeah. Yeah. Just move down to table 2. It's fine. Oh, his net went out. Okay. I was like, what? That's fine. Kira. I can't kick from room, I don't think. No, I don't think I can.
Okay.
It's fine. We'll just go to the table 2 for now. Alright. Oh yeah, if there's anyone who wants to join in on the next tournament, be sure to join the Discord down below. We have a whole channel just for it. Should be fun, the cute diabetes deck. Oh, the one Ren wants to build. Ify, are you here?
Is this the Madolche deck?
NPC, yes, is Madolche.
Oh, I'm excited. I love the Madolche monsters.
So do I.
I used to run that set notoriously in Legacy of the Duelist.
Jade will approve my rewards for the next tourney. Oh yeah, I just got your text, Husky. Well, I'll have to look into it, but I wouldn't be opposed.
I'm curious, but I won't ask now.
I can tell you guys later.
Okay.
Let me go back to the tournament thing. It looks like they're not here. Yeah, it looks like Ify's not here. So, we will move on to the next round. Husky versus Lucas. Sorry, NPC. However, that might be a free win for you if they don't come back by the end of this round. Husky versus Lucas. That's
Lucas,
gonna be
please.
Synchrons. Lucas is running Synchrons. Husky is running my personal favorite. So I might have a, I might have a dog in this race. Dragon Mates. Is the room still open? The room is open. You guys are free to be, dueling whatever in, the lower rooms. Just make sure you guys leave the kind of upper 5 open. Art Saris, thank you for the follow. I thought your favorite was Sky Strikers or Altergeist. Definitely not. Oh,
Oh, it's
here.
not that.
We don't have the bot set up. If you guys want to join, here
Fair
you
enough.
can, but there's the room ID. If you guys want to duel each other just in the lobby, that's all good with me. As long as you guys don't get into like the top 5 rooms, whatever, it's fine.
Iconic Civil War.
It's gonna be a Dragonic Civil War. Dragon Maids versus Quasar. I mean, to be fair, I've gone up against it with my Dragon Maids before too.
Then, from personal experience,
so
how
much-
well does your Dragon Maids fare against this deck?
Yeah. Yeah. Where's Ren? The
She is
thing
drawing.
here, yeah, Ren's here. She gets very lost in her drawing though, so if you don't hear her for a while, that's probably why.
I am the kind of person who hyperfixates on something and neglects to eat or drink or sleep for hours while working on something.
That's me
Yeah.
when I read, and it's why I hate reading. I read Game of Thrones in the time span of a month, and while I enjoyed those books,
Jeez.
I hated my existence for that month.
Jeez, I'm that way with manga. Like I finished
Oh,
all of like
yeah.
solo leveling in like 2 days. I did like
Oh my
fuck that.
god.
I'm like almost a quarter of the way through Magi, and I started reading it like 2 days ago.
Well, I was about to say how is Magi, but I already know Magi is good.
Magi's very, very, very good.
I've been wanting to watch the anime, but the way it's split up, I don't know where to start.
Just start with the regular Magi, go to season 1, season 2, and then you can watch Adventures of Sinbad after. It's like a spin-off prequel.
Okay.
I'm reading the manga though, just because the anime ended, quote unquote, in like 2014 and hasn't come back since. And there's rumblings that they were supposed to be working on a new season, but it got delayed because of 2020 happening. But we don't.
So
know
it
for
got the
sure.
Negima treatment.
Yeah. So I would
By the way,
recommend
shout out to anybody who gets that reference.
the manga is very, very good so far. I'm loving the art is so. The art exudes
Chaos
like
Ruler.
One Punch Man in the best way. Like where sometimes it's like super, super in depth, like shown in battle art, and then other times it's just like super
Goofy.
super like goofy, like the One Punch Man. Okay, that meme.
Yeah.
Like it just breaks into that sometimes.
So
and
it's closer
great.
to the original Hellsing art then.
I guess I'm not familiar with
Because
Hellsing.
Hellsing, the manga, really embodies that. It's like super serious and bloody and gory, but when things are silly, the art style just takes a hard right into doodles.
Yeah, that's basically what happens with Magi.
There's a moment where Saris is talking to the spirit of the Halcoden, and it's just Bruce Willis.
Oh god. Hellsing
So
Bridge. Alright, Cloud. We'll see you in a little bit.
I think the bridge is also pretty good.
Bridge is extremely good.
Alright, so this opening board
It's
here.
been a while.
Hot.
Also, if you have not seen it, Goblin Slayer Bridged is
There's
great.
a Goblin Slayer abridged.
There is a Goblin Slayer Bridged. It is so good.
Oh, good lord. I feel like that sounds problematic. Alright. Exuding your inner Scoot, I see.
Sorry, what?
Whatever sound you just made.
Oh, did that pick up?
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
That sounded like, if you guys are familiar with Vine Sauce, it sounds like his, like, Scoot impressions.
I affectionately refer to it as my Gollum noise.
Your Gollum noise.
It is a sound that I make if I am dehydrated for too long. I usually take care to leave it out of my streams. Usually Discord doesn't pick it up.
Oh no, Intrude. Meta stuff is turning me off. I mean, have you tried... I'm not sure if Gate Guardian is, like,
MD.
applicable in, what do you call it?
Master Duel.
Duel Links, but you could always try Duel Links. But yeah, I also... That's one thing I always try to keep in mind is when you love something, doing it non-stop has that effect. Getting burnt, like burnout is a real thing, and you really don't want that to happen. So if you have something you really love, like Master Duel or, you know, whatever hobby it is, I always recommend if you start feeling it, just take that break. Like I'm super into Gunpla. I haven't built a Gunpla in like 3 months just because I started feeling that I was getting a little burnt out on it. I have a huge backlog of Gunpla still, but I'll get around to it later when I'm more in the mood and want to kind of enjoy that experience again.
Speaking
It
of
also doesn't help Atrude, and I'm going to stand with you on this one. Yu-Gi-Oh is kind of a trash game overall.
That's a
Specifically
hot
modern
take.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Specifically modern Yu-Gi-Oh. It is stopped being a well-designed game sometime about 15 years ago.
Like, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love it so much. But yeah, I will agree that the meta right now is kind of in a... I'd say the meta's in a pretty decent spot, in all honesty, with the exception of Drytrons. Because, like, even stuff like, what do you call it? Golden Lords and stuff is not that bad. But, you know, it all depends on what you like when it comes to the TCG and stuff. Hugma
Well,
only fangs win.
it goes
Gunpla
back into
building
something that
stream.
we were talking about during the Monster Hunter stuff. My unpopular game opinion is I think games that have a meta are badly designed.
Yeah, but to a point, there's almost always going to be a meta in most things. The best most developers can kind of do to get around it is just try to alleviate that by either making the meta as open as possible or making it, you know, because like I think the meta in Yu-Gi-Oh right now is pretty, with the again with the exception of Drytrons, I feel like it's pretty decently open. Because like Dragon Maids aren't meta. I can still run Dragon Maids and take down Eldritch players and pretty wide variety of players depending. It it's
Right.
just yeah, it just
The
depends.
issue is if you don't care enough to learn the meta, you're not going to be good at the game.
To
And
an
that is the
extent.
case of every game that has a meta.
Fair.
Like there's a meme from Russian Badger who's talking mess on the Call of Duty games. I am perfectly optimized for all of my weapons to take you down at any range, with all 7 of my attachments perfectly optimized in every way, as well as my pay-to-win skin that makes it perfect for me to be invisible at any distance. Energy sword, go! Psh!
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly, Agba. Meta is the most
that is
effective
my
tactic. If
that
you
is
make
my
a game
hot
without a
take.
meta, it's not a game. I agree with you there. That's like the hard part for me in terms of this discussion is I've never like ideally yes, ideally you would not want a meta in your game because then that way anyone could use anything and be just as effective. But the problem is, has that ever even happened? Like I can't recall a video game that I played that has like a community where a meta hasn't taken some form. Like even single player games, metas break out like Borderlands or whatever. It's, you know, it depends.
Was that both matches already, or was that just the one?
I think that was only the
Oh,
one.
it was just the one. It was just one. Okay.
Yeah.
I panicked when I saw Husky leave the room.
I think it depends on how much you want to deal with negates and hand traps. Yeah, that really kind of dictates how much you actually like. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh is all about that kind of rock paper scissors hand trap meta design. And if you don't like
Yes.
it, then, you know, you may not have a great time.
Yeah,
But it's up to you.
Skeleton Key lays it out pretty handily. No one likes sitting through 3+ minutes of watching someone else play their deck while you sit helpless on your side and
Yeah.
inevitably not get a turn.
Yep.
It means that the game is not poorly balanced, and it means that the game is not particularly well designed. I don't like Magic the Gathering. I still like Yu-Gi-Oh! More than Magic the Gathering. But I will admit Magic the Gathering is a better designed game because it forces players to have to play at a certain pace. You
Agreed.
can't get big 8K monster out on turn 1. Or what have you.
That I also feel is also kind of like the thing with the Magic comparison is always tentative with me because the difference between Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic is Magic typically you're only allowed to use X amount of cards from X amount of years in Magic because they cycle cards
Yeah.
out constantly, whereas Yu-Gi-Oh, I can use my Dark Magician card from 1999 in 2022 and nothing's there to necessarily stop me aside from the ban list. But there's no wide arc like Magic literally just goes, if cards released between 1980 and 2010, you're not allowed to use them.
Yeah.
So like that kind of thing. So it's a balancing problem a lot of the times because like even nowadays, Tritron Heralds is the top card or the top deck, right? And you know why they're the top deck? Because they are a archetype that is abusing a card from 2002. They're a modern archetype that recontextualized an old card and made it broken. And that's why they're as strong as they are right now. Yeah, it's all power creep. I completely agree, YuBell.
It also doesn't help that modern Yu-Gi-Oh, specifically modern Yu-Gi-Oh, is not new player friendly.
To an extent, yeah, I would agree with that. At least when it comes
You want to play
competitively.
Yu-Gi-Oh today, you need to have an advanced reading comprehension.
And if you want to play the physical card game, it's like $2,000 to spare.
Yeah. That and Konami doesn't care, period. I mean, I wasn't just going to say it, Atrude, but you're right.
I wouldn't
Konami
say
doesn't
they
care.
don't care. Because if they didn't care, they wouldn't be making cards and new archetypes and all sorts of stuff. But
Konami cares about making money.
yeah.
I don't mean to cut this conversation short. I have to run to the bathroom.
Oh, you're all good. Only doing it as nostalgia bait. What's up,
I'm
Red?
so completely lost.
Yeah.
This is like a whole world that I did not grow up with and have no idea how to even get into. And so I just can't possibly even chime in.
Card games on motorcycles. That's all you need to know. Card games
take your word for
on
it.
motorcycles.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm at the point where I just want to... That's no good. Like I said, though, if you're feeling like you're burning out or if you're just not having fun with the current meta or whatever, don't be afraid to take a break. Like, you shouldn't be forcing yourself to play something you don't want to. YuGiOh thighs related to the conversation, but you're twitching. Oh, we love YuGiOh thighs here. In both contexts of that phrase. At YuGiOh thighs in chat and actual YuGiOh thighs. It's fine.
But yeah, yeah, if you're not enjoying yourself, if you're feeling that burnout, take the time, like, as soon as you start noticing it, because the more you keep trying to force it, the more burnt out that you're going to get, and the harder it's going to be to come back to it.
Yep. Totally agree. And yeah, I understand Master Duel has its problems. Like, I don't know what they're thinking by them not having a casual queue. Like, why is there not a casual queue or, like, a bot that you can test decks against? Or, like, there's a bunch of features that even, like, Duel Links has had for almost a decade now that we are missing, and I won't hide that, or I won't like brush that aside. That is a problem. But what we do have is fine. I enjoy it still. I'm sure I'll probably get burned out on it at some point, but you know, like I said, we'll just take a break from it for a little bit and, you know, do all that jazz. But that's not for a while, so we should be fine. You feel obligated to play it?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
I agree with that. I think that's just sort of an issue with a lot of
it's like,
microtransaction or gacha games where the more you sink into it, the more you feel like you have to keep playing it to justify it.
but yeah, that's literally the sunken cost fallacy, though. Like, if you're not enjoying it, just stop. That's the biggest thing. Even if you put money into it, even, you know, you got your enjoyment out of it. If it's worth that much to you, then it was worth that much to you. If it's not, then maybe, you know, you can change things later down the line. But for the time being, if you're not enjoying it, I mean, by all means, take a break, you know, play some... That's my like, I don't play Master Duel very often off stream. That's just because I feel like if I play it too much, then I might burn out on it, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm always playing like other games. I'm always playing, you know, I'm playing Rune Factory 5 right now. I got Elden Ring. I kind of want to get the new Borderlands game. Like, you know, that's why this isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel channel, right? It's that way we can do a little bit of everything and not have to worry about it. Change stream name to just chatting. I mentioned that earlier. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It's always good to mix it up. I play IRL Yu-Gi-Oh! With some buddies, and we do a mini draft of cards. That's always cool. Like, when you do the fun kind of things with Yu-Gi-Oh!, that can definitely mix it up. Like, that's what I want to start doing with our lobbies. On our Master Duel nights. Is I kind of want to start doing, like, goofy rolls. Like, maybe we might do, like... I think the next one, since... When does our next Master Duel day? I think it's Saturday. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Saturday. I think what we're gonna do is like OG Yu-Gi-Oh only. So like year one Yu-Gi-Oh, or like TV show rules. Like we're gonna do like, you know, 4,000 life points. We're gonna do old style, all of that stuff. Yeah, goofy ban lists. Run around with Dark Magician, Blue Eyes decks, whatever. But like old school Blue Eyes decks. Oh yeah, I fully understand you, Leviathan. I 100% hear ya. I 100%. Wait, no Dragon Maid thighs then? Sadly, no. I mean, as usual, we might do some ranked stuff early on Saturday. Or actually, no, the event. We'll probably do a bit of the event. And then when I open up the lobby, then we'll do old school Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. I wish Upper Deck team made video games. Fake cards would be cool. Welcome to chat, Happy Dragon. All right. So that one went to Lucas. The room replays didn't refresh. Oh yeah, they did. All right. So Lucas progresses to the semifinals, right? That is the semifinals. No, round 3. The semifinals is the next one. What old school would mean for me? That means stuff like Gate Guardian, that would be Dark Magician decks, that would be Blue Eyes, that would be normal monster turbo. Basically any cards released within like the first year or two of Yu-Gi-Oh, we would be using those. Physical dead format speed duel. All right. Is Efi here? If not, then our next duel of the night will be Ken Doggers versus Huntail. Yep, right here. They're already at it. I love to see it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Lucas won.
Yes, he did. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard to win this so that way he can do
Make special
his
summon
his
special.
special emote. Special summon special again.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Not a whole lot. Just Lucas winning his duel and then just talking about burnout and stuff.
I'm gonna spectate this Huntail duel right now.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just waiting for the thing to pop up. Good luck,
It
you
is
guys.
popped up. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm excited. I want to see how this goes. Because if I remember rightly, Huntail had a very strong showing in his duel.
Yes.
But I forget what he's playing.
Shakes hand. Not gonna lie, bummed but not bummed. What do you mean, Husky? Just the match.
You had a good showing.
You definitely did. Like Lucas has been, like I said, Lucas has just been trying really, really hard because it seems like they really want that emote. Until you better win this. Oh, it's Tri Brigades. Let's go. Oh yeah, it would probably help. It'd probably help if I announced who was playing. It's Huntails using Ignisters and Asahara, or in other words, Ken Doggers, using Tri Brigade Lyralis.
Oh, okay.
Is there a place where I could see what cards would have been available during that time frame you want? Yeah, I'll find it. I'll try to find it tonight and I'll post it in the Discord so you guys are all ready. You're still recovering from your win against Chaos. I mean, you finally killed Chaos. See a Burning Abyss deck. I mean, I'd love to look at it. I probably won't run it just because Burning Abyss has never kind of appealed to me, but I wouldn't be opposed to at least checking it out. Sorry about that.
Are we still doing the redemption game?
What?
Or was that a
what?
well, were we gonna do the redemption match to see who plays against
Oh yeah.
whoever it was next?
If that person is actually dropping out, then yes.
I see. Okay. I have not heard from them in a while, actually.
Yeah, Efi's gone. So what we'll do? Yeah, Efi's gone. So what we'll do is when we're gonna get through this whole round. So we got 4 more matches of this round left. If Efi still isn't here for that, I'll, get all the names for the people who want to get the second chance, throw them in a random number generator, and then the 2 that come out will be given the chance.
That works.
And then they can do a single match, not a best of 3, just a single, just because I think this might start running a bit too late if we keep going at this pace.
Right.
We'll do a single game. Whoever wins that gets the spot. And then they'll play NPC to see if they make it to the 3rd round.
Already.
My match is turning me into a villain. Only because we know what you're after. Because you are. I wouldn't go that far.
Utopic future.
Oh, God.
That's an interesting shift.
Yep, Draco Future.
Drink a future.
Look at this hand.
Yeah.
Huntail is gonna have all the power.
It's the Maxi challenge right now.
Mm-hmm. And remember, guys, even if you lost tonight, I think so far it's been going pretty good. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start doing this every month. So with alternating prizes and all of that jazz. So be sure to stick in the Discord and get ready for the next one. It's not like this will be the last tournament. See, that's ideally what I would want the NSFW chat to be, is just kind of mildly lewd. That sums it up a little bit better than what the initial surge of content was.
That initial surge of content was
A little much.
certainly something.
Made my choice. Here comes Spicy. Huntail pulled his whole deck. He's only got 23 cards left.
Happening.
Well, so how many negates are here?
Not enough.
Not enough. You're right. Yeah, as long as you get rid of Utopic Draco Future, it's all that needs to happen. So did Jade just get bored and... No, I'm not commenting. What are you talking about?
Somebody else commented on it, and that's why.
Yeah, somebody else commented.
Yeah, someone else started mentioning it. I said what they said. Guess I'm one of the few who are in denial of the truth that Master Duel. I know how the meta works and how the aspects of it. Yeah. I mean, Leviathan, that's how YuGiOh's kind of always been, or at least been ever since I used to play the meta, or used to play competitively. There's always going to be periods of like 5 to 6 decks that are going to be like the top decks, and then everything else is just kind of rogue, or worse. And then that's just going to change as we get ban lists. That's why ban lists are always such a big thing for even the TCG, OCG, that kind of thing, is it just changes the game. And it can change it for the better, sometimes it changes it for the worse. Right now we're probably in one of the more dipped periods, but I feel like depending on what gets hit on the ban list, we could have probably one of the best metas we've had in a long time, I feel. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Infernity. Infernity. This game's... YuGiOh's always been like that. What is his hand? Huntail has all the cards. Yeah, I agree with you, Lucas. Rongo, Ava, Harold, VFD, and Max C. I think should get hit.
Let's be honest. You play Yu-Gi-Oh for long enough. You have a love-hate relationship with the game.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't walk away from it.
I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since like I was actually like able to read, so I'm
Yeah.
fully aware.
I've been playing the game on and off since since the Kaiba starter deck.
Yup. I still kick myself for
Again,
like not
showing my
taking care
age.
of that. Oh, I had that too. I had a couple of them. If Huntail cannot win this, I would be very surprised. I'm in too deep at this point. You and me both, Sleepy. You and me both.
Try to keep out. I try to get out, but they keep pulling me back in. Like, yeah, I despise it, but I'm not gonna stop. That's actual insanity. I really wish I had more chicken.
More chicken.
More chicken. I had a rotisserie chicken for dinner.
Oh, fun. All right. Don't worry. I'm still here, chat. I'm just, you know.
Oh, look at that. You did disappear.
Trying to reenact a meme, but it won't let me because
That feeling when I only know the digital Yu-Gi-Oh games of Duel Links and this, so I can't say much. That's fine, Cloud. You've been in long enough to understand.
I'm
You
just
know, the
gonna
more you guys...
I'm just gonna like let chat see that, and then I'm gonna get rid of it, and we're not gonna mention it again.
You assume we're not going to mention it again. Ren, is that the version of the card that she sent you originally? That tiny little card that looks like it's a sticky note added to her chin?
Are just like behind or something? Am I missing something? Or did she just post something in the chat?
Oh,
No, she
no.
was on stream for a moment with the tiny card in her mouth.
Oh my god. Why?
Like any smaller, I would have incidentally assumed it was a condom.
Oh my...
That's
You're
why
welcome,
I
chat.
said it happened. It happened, and I got rid of it, and I just wanted to see what everyone's reaction would be.
Yeah, if you guys missed it, tough.
Yeah, you guys have to mod that, or you know, more
I'm not
more
clipping it.
effort for Lucas to clip.
Posted. He's already got it.
People already
It's still Huntail's turn?
posted for
Yeah,
the
it's still
people that
Huntail's
missed
turn.
it. Konami to modify the rules, put hard limits on the number of summons. I feel like they might do that in like a special format.
Here's my problem.
What's that?
Yes, they will do that. They will immediately release a card that ignores it.
Oh, definitely.
Because Konami loves money too much.
I mean, that's what they did with Lynx. That's literally the whole thing that they did with Lynx. When Lynx first came out, they changed the master rules so you couldn't special summon stuff from the extra deck unless it was in a space that a Link monster pointed to, which meant every single competitive deck had to run an entire Link engine of super expensive cards like Saryuja, Oral Sword, all of the Nightmares, like all of that. And That was literally something Konami did in order to sell Link cards.
That's
No.
where Konami is more board members than game developers at this point.
More and more I hear about Yu-Gi-Oh, the less sure I am I should even get invested, and yet you keep trying to sell me into joining.
Ren,
No, it's
I'm
fun.
gonna play
It's
devil's
so good.
advocate for you.
So good. Run.
It is a game that is still worth playing if you have friends to play it with.
Mm-hmm.
Never get in the competitive scene. Never.
I can tell you that.
Don't do it.
Especially if you have like a working like sense of smell, definitely don't go play competitive. welcome to the stream back, Surgeon. The links in the end ended up speeding up the game rather than slowing it down. Yeah, that's exactly what ended up happening, and then they altered the master rules, so now people can just special summon from the extra deck again. It's a game that you both love and hate at the same time. I don't even like necessarily hate it. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why I've been playing it for so long. My only thing is some of the metas suck, but that's not a problem with the game. That's the problem with Konami and the balance of the game.
Jade, that killed me. Oh my god.
What? The
Don't
card
go if
thing?
you have a sense of smell.
Oh. Don't play competitive if you have a working sense.
I don't know how much of my cackling picked up on the microphone.
Oh, we barely heard it, if at all.
Oh my god. Yes, do not get into the competitive scene unless you have a preference for the smell of ass.
Is that the girl from movie that you had on your hand?
What? Don't worry about it. The best scene from
It
Magi?
totally was.
Maybe.
It totally was.
The best
It
scene from
totally
all of
was.
Magi? Maybe. Jade's community has made this a lot more fun for me, so friends do work. Exactly! You guys have made this so much more fun than I ever thought it would be. And not just chat, but you guys too. Ren, Agma, all of you guys. As someone who's judged regionals and YCSs before, this is the truest fact. Yu-Gi-Oh players neither read nor shower. Agreed! I know, right? Put Val on one hand and Nami on the other. What does that mean? Who's Val, who's Nami? Like One Piece? Or... Because Nami, I'm assuming, is Nami from One Piece. But who's Val? Oh, Valasak and Namiel. I don't have a PNG of them though. Magi is about what? I never see anything about it. It's a shonen anime about like the Arabian Nights. So it's like set in like the Middle East, like Egypt and like just various deserts and stuff. And like it's really cool because it's set up kind of like your modern manhwa. So like mysterious dungeons appeared in the world, and then they're super super deadly. Like thousands of people die like trying to clear them, and then the people who do clear them find like these like jinns or genies, and the genies basically give them various elemental powers or whatever. And it's like it's really like the characters are really really endearing. The art is really good. The anime is excellent. I hate that they just haven't done anything with it. But it's just if you like shonen, it's just like a really really good shonen series that honestly is really underrated because you never hear people talk about it anymore.
Well, access code's on the field now. Sorry, not access code. What is he called?
Oh.
Arrival. Arrival Cybers.
Oh, Arrival. What's up, Magnum? And like Sinbad in that show is such a insane Chad, and I love him.
Yeah, he is. The only reason why I know that is because I watch Nux's biggest flexes in anime. And Sinbad appears
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah, I know. He's that stupid. It's just like, because like everyone in the show, like all of the main characters have like one of these gins, right? That's how they have like, and like the main character has one, and he, for like half the series, can barely use it, right? Like he barely knows how to like summon fire and all this stuff. Meanwhile, Sinbad just rolls in and has 7 of them and uses them all at once.
Sinbad is a flexing fool.
Yes, he is.
I'm dying of poison. You guys should go and deal with this thing which is making me die from poison. Oh, you're back. It's fine. I'm better now.
Or
Didn't need it.
like in his introduction, he loses all 7 of his genies because people just steal his gear, and he just like doesn't care. He still walks in and like destroys everybody basically. This duel, I don't, because this is still the first match, right?
This is still the first match, yes.
Yeah. Ooh.
But I think Huntail has literally all of his cards on the table.
Yeah.
But that means he has his best stuff out. Asahara is top drawing right now.
Yeah, you're true. Or you're right. All right. By request, since I don't know why you guys wanted this, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I'm still here, but you guys requested...
Smorg, Burn of Sovereignty.
Smorg? What?
I think that's how you pronounce that. Simorgh. Simorg.
I couldn't tell ya. Simorg? Alright.
Azhar is going for direct hits to get around a rival.
What am I doing?
Keeps him alive and keeps him in the game. I don't know.
I don't know.
Why are you
Functional
listening to
Dragon
chat?
Hand.
Why are you listening to chat, Jade?
I don't
you
know.
know better.
Jade being a kid again.
Who is the swole water
act
buffalo
your
human
shoe
hybrid?
size, not your age.
How dare
Dragon
you
Hands
call
OP.
me a water buffalo?
It's like you're playing with dragon figures. I know.
Appropriate, because I actually do love Balhazak.
I mean, Valhazak's
Chronic.
like really cool. Namiel's my favorite though.
Chronic, I will have you know I am
to
a
another
dragon.
level.
Thank you.
You were a child eager to show us your toys. You aren't interested in the duel, so you're just playing with literally anything else you can find. No, not at all. Chat requested that I show off my dragons.
All right, it's Huntail's turn. I'd like to see
That looks
how he's
cool on
gonna
both hands.
counter this.
Jade's actually 12. Gundam. Just take pictures of my gunflick hits and like cut them out into PNGs and then just
Let the
have those.
dragon do it.
What that dragon do? Yes, do it.
There's spell in Haunted Mansion.
Just don't question it. How dare you? I don't.
Ren, you might want to look at the stream right now, just saying.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Appropriate? Alright. So, we got Apollo USA, right? No, we don't. Never mind. I thought that was Apollo. I don't know why. Yami Ren.
Lesser known fact is that I run out of
Hello there.
my house. I run to school with YuGiOh cards in my mouth.
Mm-hmm. It's like the anime girls that like carry bread in their mouth.
Oh.
That access code is fat. How did
Yeah, that access code is.
Oh, he ate a rival Cybers, didn't he?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is a move.
That's a schmoove right there.
A few more points and access code can end it in one hit.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic trick to another level. That's a thick boy. Holy crap, I've never seen this before.
Call me thick.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but not gonna lie, I may or may not watch the VOD of this back
with me
to
today.
see my duels, but then again, that just seems self-indulgent. I mean, it's totally up to you. Yo, Husky, check your followers on Master Duel. And you have Seto Kaiba, Rectraptor, and Ballisti following you.
Fire Phoenix adding nice. I have to step away again, Jade. I'll be right back.
You're all good. Can't the Nightingale make it so they can't do damage? I think so. Yeah. My question is, why didn't he use access code's effects to just start popping cards? He has 3, 4, 5. He's got 5 link monsters in the grave. For tool chain, I can't right now just because obviously we're, you know, I want to make sure we have the tournament duels shown on here. Maybe later though. Depends on how late this goes. Oh, Leerless can't be destroyed. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Asa is fighting with all they have. Most definitely. Couldn't Zoo swipe the board here? Technically, I think, because they can't be destroyed, but it doesn't mean they can't be sent back to the hand. Why he get out arrival? Because now Shurig will ban Talker, right? That is the question. This is a really good duel. Trying to find a way out. He's accessing the code. I haven't seen this before. Access code to access code. I'll code your code. Oh shit. Come back. The Spider-Man theme. What is this duel? Oh, no problem. An actual anime level duel? I kind of agree. The assembled Nightingale is carrying. Yeah, this is a wacky duel so far. Exhiv Exhividence, I think is how you pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well, they used access code to destroy access code. That Nightingale needs to be stopped, though, because no matter what happens, unless Nightingale is dealt with this turn, Asaharo has it. Oh? Don't think they have a way out. I used the access to destroy the access. If I just got a infinity gauntlet for my model. Does the Nightingale have a cobalt effect, you think? It would be the infinity gauntlet, right? But then like where all the infinity stones would be, it would just be Exodia.
That'd be all the dragon maids.
That too, I could do that. Jade. What?
Thanos, Jadenos.
Oh, Jadenos. Gundam. They're a tier 3 deck? What? Oh, Tri-Brigade. Okay, yeah. It's like, Gundam. They're... What about Gundam? Oh? That's like Ren, but for like Ren and Fate, but that's Into and Gundam. If I ever mention it, just Intu's immediately like perks up a bit.
To be fair, it's not just Fate. You also talk about Fire Emblem.
And Lamia's. I'm sorry. I'm
It's a low
sorry,
blow.
Ren.
It's a low blow, but I can take it. I can take it.
I'm Gundam. Alright, Setsuna FSA, calm down. Gundam 00 is so good. Alright, GG, you two. Time for round 2. Right? Yeah. So Asahara won round 1. It's time to see who gets round 2. Single elimination, yes. I forgot this is a match. Yeah.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back. Nightingale can be kaiju'd. I mean, it can also be like just sent back to hand or any number of things. It just depends. How's it going, Stevie? Tournament's going great so far. We're just kind of rocking and rolling. We're about halfway through it, I would say. Yeah, about halfway. We got 4 more matches for the second round, then 4 for third round, and then 2 for what do you call it? 2 for the semifinals, and then the finals.
How did Asahara win that round? I'm very curious.
Lyrilisk. The Lyrilisk Nightingale card that can't be destroyed, but it can attack directly.
Ah, yeah, that would do it.
Yup.
Because I just
that
see
was
in the
such a good
chat,
game.
like, Asahara stared down a 6K Rivals 8K access code and still came out on top without a kaiju.
Mm-hmm. Because they went into their own access code and used their code to uncode the other access code. So they could code while
That's
they
great.
code. In the chat, Metal Foe's first place player himself. I will say, Stevie, that Dragon Maid deck list you sent me, I'm really loving that for the event. I'm quite liking it.
I'm debating what I want to play in the next tournament. I have 2 that I'm considering.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of doing either Arc Fiends
Mm-hmm.
or Dark World.
Oh, Arc Fiends or Dark Worlds. I'm more partial to Arc Fiends just because Summon Skull, but that's my
Same.
own like weird preference.
Same. If I build Arc Fiends, there's going to be a Black Skull Arc Fiend dragon in there somewhere. I'll find
Of
a way to make it
course.
work.
That's the Red Eyes fusion, right? Or no?
I think it's
No.
the updated version of Black Skull Dragon.
Okay. I'm still like tabbing out to look at this wallpaper every now and again. Shira Nui Solar, welcome to the chat. Did you know that there was a proxy dragon who proxies their proxy, which proxies their proxy, which can cause 2 more proxies to happen? I wouldn't be surprised. Did you like my trap tricks? Dark World can play dangers? I'm not sure, Ezekiel. Proxy for days. Oh, here comes the beginning of the end again.
Yeah.
If that Lyrillist card comes back out, I don't know if they'll be able to handle it again. build the networks. I mean, next tournament, we might do like special rules. I'm not sure yet. So this tournament was kind of just open, so anyone, as long as it's legal, you can use it. Next tournament we might do like, you know, I feel like next tournament we might just ban specific archetypes and then just leave stuff open. So like we might just ban like the specific meta cards or the specific, you know, meta archetypes, so like Drytrons would be kicked. Eldritch, that kind of stuff. And like no FTKs, whatever. I don't know yet. I'm just spitballing ideas. What's up, Game Shades? I'm doing quite well. We're currently in the second round, about halfway through the second round. No FTKs forever. How long until I really want to start seeing OMV's matches. I'm really looking forward to OMV. We got, aside from the one that we're currently in, we got 2 more rounds or 2 more matches. If we duel, let's do Trickstars v Trickstars. That would be nice. Who advanced? Right now, advancing to the next round, we have Cloud Strife and Lucas. As for other places, the current round right now is Asahara versus... No, wait. Yeah, Asahara versus Huntail. Asahara has won. Huntail's at 0 right now. But we'll see. I would not be shocked if Huntail can turn it around.
Yeah, I wouldn't be either. Like the 8K access code was a was a play.
Horrifying.
Yeah. I don't think I could best that, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I was
I can
just
get around
spitballing
it,
ideas.
but
S54. I'm not even sure if we would ban anything for the next tournament. Just coming up with ideas to mix it up a bit.
normal monsters only.
We would be here for so long.
We would be here for so long.
It would not be matches. It would be single duels. Because I remember one of the first collabs I ever did was with Silver. And we did a couple games where it was only normal monsters allowed. And we had a duel that went up to almost 50 turns. And it took so long. I'm learning that coming to a tourney at 9 p.m. my time was not... Oh no. Like I said, if you guys have to, you guys are free to drop out. And then we can just fill someone in from one of the previous brackets.
Learning that coming to a tourney at 9 p.m. my time was not a good idea. Yeah.
So it looks like
That's why I've got a gallon of tea next to me.
At least when it comes to dropouts, it looks like for sure Eefii's not gonna show. So if you want, who out of Wolven Ash, Leviathan, Lycan, Clayton, Agma, Into, or Gogeta, did anyone want or have the time to continue? So did you guys want to do a who wants to do like a second chance? Into, Agma, Leviathan, Clayton.
What kind of tea? I am drinking Milo sweet tea.
Yeah, like a losers thing real quick. It's only gonna be a single match. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna put your names into a like name picker, and then the 2 names that I get will be what we go with. Wheel of names. Let's go. It's gonna be Battle Royale mode. Everyone has to win a game, or everyone has to go into a game of Fortnite. Because if we did like a small like mini tournament just for this one spot, we would literally be here all night.
That's true.
So we got Clayton. We got Agma. We got Lycan. We got Gogeta. We got Into. All right. So I'm not missing anybody, right?
Do you have
Clayton,
Leviathan?
Agma, Leviathan? No.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got Clayton, Agma, Lycan, Gogeta, Into, and Leviathan. Am I missing anybody?
Assuming Gogeta is S546G13D. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I think that's everyone.
All right. And just so that way nobody can like think
Oop, I did that again.
just so no one thinks I'm like schmoovin' on chat.
Yeah. Does your model have a tail?
No.
Okay.
It's a half body, so currently my model doesn't have legs.
Fair enough.
So chat can see it and it doesn't obstruct the duel too bad. I'm gonna have you guys like do the duel real fast, just off stream, just so that way you guys can be ready because it's already getting kind of late.
Yeah, we're getting pretty late into this.
Okay.
Spin the wheel.
All right, Agma, you got one of the slots.
Dope.
All right, we're gonna remove Agma from the thing, and then the next one is Gogeta. So S54. Rigged? No way. I would never.
It's time. It's time for Red Eye's redemption.
All right.
Red
So
Eyes Redemption.
Red Eyes Redemption. All right. So Agma, you two, Agma and S54, just hop into one of the open lobbies in the duel lobby. Do your duel. I'll be able to check the win.
You have to use the same deck. We are still in the same tournament.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Cloud. Do you have to use the same deck? Yes. So it looks like we actually might have another open spot then.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. So let me check the bracket. Okay.
Gogeta, I am in table 2 when you are ready.
I should have went into Splash Mage. Ooh.
Asahara knocking out Huntail.
Asahara
Man.
moves on to round 3. I love to see it.
And just to be clear, Jade, we are playing one game. We are not playing a
Yep.
match.
No match.
Yep.
It's one duel. Ben next. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Give me a sec. Next match. Give me 1 sec. It was Asahara won that. Submit score. All right. So next duel will be Kistria versus Intent or Achel. Tavon, thank you for the follow as well.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't Intent the one we're missing?
Ooh, you're actually right.
Yeah. I'm on table 2, Gogeta.
Is Intent here? I saw them not
Like, I'm
too
pretty
long
sure
ago.
Intent was
I'm
one
not...
who mentioned that they had to back out
Okay.
earlier. Like, the one that was... It was who was set to play MPC?
Oh, that's Efi. Efi was the one who had to
That's
drop out.
Eevee? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Intent was also talking about having to withdraw.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I want
That's
to. Yeah, I want to
fine.
get us into the chat and make sure.
Okay.
I'm done with Warzone. You went from one metagame to another, Atrude?
All right, so then in that case, we can move to just for now until we can figure out where those two are. We got Zatch and Shiny Ray are next.
Good night, Cloud.
So Muted Ice Cream or Muted, I think their in-game name is Muted Waifu. And then Zatch. The best early 2000s shonen battle royale anime and manga.
All right. Focus up.
Good luck, you two. I was playing with friends, but still just tired of getting curves. Oh no. I'll tell you now, if you want like just something chill, I highly recommend like any of the Rune Factory games, any of the Harvest Moons, like just something different. Like if you're looking for something different to treat to play or anything, the Rune Factory games are like my go-to when it comes to just games where I want to chill. Got the updated list. Not yet, Chaos.
Come back to what the Ren with the card in her mouth. What the hell?
What?
Hazel.
Oh.
You know.
I forgot you did that.
You know.
Oh, you guys, Kisatria, you are not dueling Zatch at the moment. Or, I guess you guys are. Cool. I can move the brackets, that's fine. Since we're gonna have to move anyway. That's fine.
Mute Waifu is still here.
Yeah, I'm still here. That's what I thought. So it actually won't let me adjust it since the tournament bracket's already set. If you guys can just scoop real fast, because you guys are in the wrong brackets. Thank you, guys. So this one is supposed to be, because Kazatria, your opponent looks like they dropped out. So we will be getting you a new one from one of our kind of second chance pool. And then for the actual duel that we're going to be spectating next is going to be Zatch versus Muted. Oh, you're all good. All good, all good. Playing Rune Factory 4. That's like my favorite one. I'm playing through 5. It does not run very well on the Switch, so I may or may not be playing it on an emulator right now. I still paid for it. It's fine. But I get to play Rune Factory 5 at 60 frames a second in 4K, which the Switch is definitely not capable of.
It's just a Super Switch.
Yeah, it's just a totally legitimate Nintendo Switch with a 2060 Ti graphics card attached.
Yeah, that's all.
Emulation isn't bad as long as you're paying for the content you are using, at least in my book, but you know. A Super
The
Switch.
legality of emulation is so stupid.
The problem is it's not even like a question. It is legal as long as you're paying for the content, but it's the publishers and everything that are purposely trying to change the definition so it's not legal.
Yeah.
The definition legally, like through court records, is like you are both legally allowed to own a dump of a game's copy, but also you're not allowed to. Like, you physically own the game, you are by definition allowed to dump a copy of your game, but also owning a dump of a game is not legal. It's really
Yeah,
stupid.
it.
Good play, Gogeta.
I've actually looked into it. There's two wordings for it. Because they try to have it both ways. They try to have it where you're owning a physical product and you can't just transfer that physical product. It's yours. You can't do that. But then at the same time, they're also saying, "Oh, we gave you a license." So you can't like just because you bought the license doesn't mean you can play, Rune Factory 5 on PC. That's not allowed. Even though you own it on Switch, that's not allowed. So like they're trying to have it both ways, and that's what's the legal hold up to that. But that's a whole nother conversation for later. Yeah, so Zatch and Shiny, just to give everyone the rundown, Zatch is running a Spirals deck, as you guys can probably see. Muted is running Cyber Dragons. Agma, how'd your duel go?
Still going.
Still going, gotcha.
Still going. Like, we just started. We're on turn 3 now. I'm down about 2,900.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to follow you after this match. I appreciate that, Gogeta.
I'm just gonna make sure I have your guys' match info and everything still situated. This duel could spiral out of control real quick.
Oh, you negated my play.
I would like to legally purchase the Jade Gem Universe. How much? Not for sale, sadly. I'm gonna follow you after this match. Akuma. Nice. What's the room code? I think it's... Oh, I don't have it. I'll have to get it after this match.
Gogeta, I think you may have me already.
Oh no. Believe in the abs that believe in you, Agma. Is the winner of Agma's duel playing me? Yes, NPC. Did Discord just die or is it just me? I don't think so.
I mean, I can still hear Jade perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, we're still in a Discord call, so it should be fine. I'm trying to keep track of all this stuff. So we still have 4 people who want the potential of getting in. And then we have, I think, Intent has dropped out. Or no. No, Intent is here, right? Or no. I don't remember. I haven't seen Intent for a while, so yeah, I think they're out. So it's Intent, and then you guys are fighting for Eefi's spot. Zash and
Yep,
Shiny
I got nothing.
dueling right now.
I'm pretty sure I'm out this turn.
Oh no. No.
I mean, I'm just gonna have to be disgusting next tournament. It's the only way.
You're just gonna have to play like Drytron.
I'm gonna play an FTK deck next tournament. The salt is real.
Oh no.
Like I actually got to play in this one. I may not be dead actually, but I don't see me pulling this out. Not with
Yeah.
what my hand is right now.
Oh, Intent is Hero MV?
Intent is dueling.
I'm gonna join you the dark side.
Shit. I'm hoping you don't have another one of those cards in your hand.
My poor Orcust is gonna get destroyed by Drytrons.
You do, don't you?
Jade
You have
having
another
fun
one of those
with
cards in
friend.
your
Why
hand.
does that clip
You have a
type
Maxi.
sound
Good enough.
wrong? Because you guys have your mind in the gutter, that's why. Yeah, Achel in game.
What's wrong with two girls just having some fun?
Mm-hmm.
Not normal or special summon other monsters to turn you activate this card. If I play it, you're gonna remove it.
Meta
I
deck.
only have one monster.
This spiral board is impressive.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
It'd be a lot scarier if it was the other one. Sleeper Agent. It'd be a lot scarier if it was Sleeper Agent with the equip spells on him, but OMV is offering you their deck list, Agma.
Let me get back to you on that.
Jade making me feel jaded? Why? Why would I ever do that? Lyrelist is fun. I don't know about FDK Lyrelist though. OMV knows all about FDK Lyrelists. Yes, chat. Don't forget to drink your water. Because there's no what do you
Hydrate or
Yeah, that card didn't
hydrate.
trigger. Of course that card didn't trigger. Why would that card trigger? That would make sense.
We'll have to learn from the master.
Well, you can't remove my cards anymore. So we'll play this.
Oh?
I'm stuck just diving cards at Divine Arsenal Zeus. I'm out. That's game.
Oh.
Zeus has got me. I don't have any counters.
Oh, you don't have anything to counter Zeus. He'll be
I
drinking.
don't have anything blocking another attack because Zeus has wiped my board 3 times.
Oh, wow. How did Zeus wipe it 3 times? How many?
He had 6 materials on summon.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Off Dryden? Or what archetype are they running? Zodiac.
I don't remember. God. Kajita, what were you running? I was too focused on the game trying to... Oh, Zoo Zodiacs.
Zodiacs, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zodiac Zeus is the only time I've ever been actively like terrified of Zeus was in a Zodiac duel.
Yeah.
They can get
my
materials.
the best gut shot play that I had, I just couldn't get out because it required me to have 2 Red Eyes Black Dragons on the board first.
Ooh, yeah.
And it didn't help he had What was that hand card you had that was blocking my graveyard pulls?
All right, so let's
Skull something. Skull Miser. Yeah. I got hit with 2 Skull Misers trying to pull Red Eyes out of my deck with a Blackstone of Legend and Red Eyes Metal.
All right. So in that case, Gogeta
Good game, Gogeta.
got that slot.
I'm out again.
You had an attempt, at the very least.
I feel like I actually got to play this time.
Fair. F's in the chat for Agma, yes.
There is no redemption for Red Eyes. There's a reason why Joey Wheeler is 3rd in life.
But he's Joey Wheeler.
The accent doesn't help him.
I earned 3 of that card, they say. All right, so after this duel, after this match, it'll be NPC versus Gogeta. Play coin deck.
Next time I get
they're much more consistent.
Next time I get a fat stack of gems, I'm just going to build the most disgusting deck I can.
So you're saying Drytrons? You're gonna join the dark side along with me, right?
Possibly. Like disgusting, but I still want to have enjoyment playing it.
Mm-hmm. You
I
can
don't
build Dragon
wanna-
Maids.
Complete silence.
Just immediate disgust. Sleeper Borload or Appaloosa, because he is playing Cyber Dragon, he deserves to play. Show the deck in Discord again. Oh, here comes Rampage. Uh-oh. Yeah, the thing with Spirals is Sleeper is so hard to shut down once you have Last Resort and Big Red on it. Disgusting, like virtual world true calamity.
I may or may not go ahead and start on that now, actually. Because it turns out I'm already very, very close to a build that has one of these.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just have to clean it up more than anything.
Mm-hmm. So Ren, how's your art going?
The main art piece that I was working on, I am not done with. I took a little break to draw a little something else.
Mm. Did you know?
Which that I am done with, and I am about to post in the Discord.
In the art submissions or somewhere else?
In the art submissions.
Nice.
Oh, crud.
Very cute. Very, very cute. Burning Abyss is surprisingly fun. I've just never played it. That and there's no like dedicated waifu cards, which that interests me. And you guys all know what my number one hang up for playing a new deck is. So it's supposed to be Kushala.
Yes.
I mean, Beatrice is technically a waifu. She just doesn't appeal to me. Didn't we put her in like Soda tier? What?
I have to find this. Hang on.
Oh god, I just noticed the card.
That's cute.
What? The art?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Cyber Dragons. Let's see what you got. Why would you imperm Super Agent? I don't think it's a quick effect. Very easy to make a 40 card deck out of with only cards from it. Huh.
One of those.
Oh, Lucas, don't try to implicate me in things. He was trying to negate the
Here.
spell. Pretty sure it doesn't work that way. That's why I was concerned. Yeah, fair. I still need to get myself an Underworld Goddess. That's like one of the only other kind of generic Link monsters for the extra deck that I need. That and like Link Karibo or whatever. Jade is goddessless? Yes. No maidens?
Oh, man.
No. That meme was like the epitome of memes to me, right? Like, cause you know what they always say, like so many memes start out just like, I don't get it, it's not funny, whatever, it's stupid, and then just over time you just keep hearing it and it becomes funnier and funnier and funnier, and you don't know why. That's been the No Maidens meme for me. I don't know why it's funny. I still laugh.
Omvi. Because it contains RNG you do not own. Excuse me? What cards do I not own? Hang on. I may be messing something here.
No Maidens.
I may have forgotten something here. Well, I was going to ask if you wanted to help test my new deck, but apparently my deck is missing a card that I do not own. News to me.
How does that even happen?
Apparently it was in my deck previously, and I apparently broke down the card when I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, so now I have to break down other cards that I do have in order to get it,
In
and there's
order
some
to
cards I
rebuy
really
it.
don't want to.
Yep.
Yeah,
They
and I really don't
should.
want to dismantle any of my Red Eyes Black Dragons.
Yeah.
I spent so much time on them.
I'm like half tempted to nuke one of my decks to be able to build something else. Like, I don't want to get rid of Necroz, and I don't want to get rid of live Twins, but I don't play either enough to, like, warrant me having them.
Did you see the picture of your deck list? I saw it, but I didn't look at it.
Live
And I
Twins be
can't
better
see
soon,
it
yeah.
that well.
That, and they're also, like, my desktop wallpaper now, so I kind of don't want to get rid of them.
Good, I got enough ultra rares I can break.
I have
I
many
just opened up a bunch of
SDK
packs.
SDKs you want to build. Oh, do you now, OMV? There's always alt accounts. Yeah, but I hate having to do the alt account thing because I don't like having to log out of my existing account. That, and I kind of have PTSD from Duel Links because I tried doing that in Duel Links before, and then they were like, "Well, we lost your account. You can't have it back.
No, we
Good
don't know what
luck."
happened. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Konami.
Yup, always.
I actually
All
don't want to
right.
get rid of that card. That's a cool
Mute.
card.
GG. Time for round 2. I could have win, but I tried. It's, whatever you guys want to do, Ezekiel, and we'll see. Time for the second round. Ace, thank you for the follow.
Omvi, are you in your usual hiding place? No, you're not down at the bottom of the list. Okay.
Omvi's not hiding at the bottom this time.
All right, I'm in table 6 when you're ready, Omvi. He jumped on it. He was expecting me.
Yep. Playing the game on PS4 and Android. Oh, yeah. So many URs that I can't dismantle. Yeah, I have a couple of them myself too. Triple blue eyes and all sorts of stuff. I wish I could get rid of them, but like even if they just let you like dismantle them for half points or whatever, I'd be happy. Accounts and still want to build more decks but don't have the CP to make any new decks. The eternal grind of Master Duel.
Yeah. Doesn't help that the microtransaction for it is actually terrible.
It's so expensive. Like once you use up like those like cheaper versions or whatever, they're so expensive.
You have the right of it, Omvi. It is an Exodia deck.
Go Agma, you can Exodia.
It is a
Real
more
cards are
fine-tuned
cheaper than
version of
gems.
my old Exodia deck.
Real cards are cheaper than gems. I mean, like I said, I bought 40 copies of Stardust Trail yesterday for like $3. So I give you no more chance. Real cards are actually, yeah.
Zodia. Huntail, please.
Abzodia.
Wow,
I
I have
mean,
nothing I can
you
use for
missed
this.
another opportunity, Huntail. Absodia Obliterate. I can't believe you missed that. You must Exodia or I kill.
I don't have Exodia. I didn't get one of the 5 cards I need to actually get it. Yeah, I'll scoop. I'm not gonna waste time.
Just run
One more
Necros.
turn. All right.
Oh, Necros of Exodia, or are you talking like Necros, as in like the ritual archetype? Or Magical Library and Crooked Cook?
Nope, still didn't get it. I can't play anything.
Oh no.
The deck bricked. Do it again.
I still haven't seen Exodia's like win animation yet. Agama's only one set of abs anymore, and it would be too dangerous. Now the question is, for all of those who've watched Baki, right? If he has the abs, right? Does that mean he has like the back face thing that they like talk about in Baki all the time, where like the muscles are like bulging in such a way to where it looks like you have a face on your back? That is the true question. Can you answer that, Agma?
Not at this time. I haven't thought about what my character's back looks like.
I see.
However, based on his sheer lack of other muscle mass, because he's not bulky, he's tight.
Devil, the demon back is a Hanma trait. I love Baki so much. That show.
It's super good. I just started watching that the other night.
Oh my god. That show has no right to be as it's somehow more grounded but more absurd than JoJo, and it makes no sense. Want
I
to see
mean,
it? I have a
does it
save
need to?
replay. Oh, all right, Clayton. Did you like draw Exodia off Max C or something?
Sorry?
Oh, Clayton in chat was like, they got a turn one, and they got a turn one FTK with Exodia, and it wasn't even their turn. They took the Max C challenge and lost. The newest season is awesome. Yes, it is. I can't wait because I've read parts of the manga, and I know what next season is, and I cannot wait. Fucky. Fucky Hanma. Spirals. So what was the other art you were working on, Ren? Or is that under wraps for now?
I mean, you know, it's something. It's a thing.
Oh yeah. Now what is it though?
You needn't worry about that.
Oh, fair, I guess. It's not like me in a dragon meat outfit or anything, is it?
Only time will tell. It isn't.
All right. I guess time did tell the 0.2 milliseconds.
I'm just drawing something cute.
Oh, cool. Dragon Maid Jade is a low priority.
Listen, you're not wrong.
Well, it's a low priority until whoever wins the tournament says it isn't.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Because I'll just tell you this, Lucas. The only way I'll accept the that face that you want is if
Oh
you
my
also make the
God.
stipulation that it's with in like a chamber outfit.
There's no way for me to. There's no way for me to. Jade, you gotta understand. There has to be a certain amount of readability. A face is a good amount of readability. I can't draw the
I know.
outfit and have that be readable as
Chamber has
an
horns.
emote.
Chamber has horns, though.
You know what? I guess you're right. Chamber does have horns.
Yes, she does. Everyone concede to Lucas. I wonder if I could get Gate Guardian trending and not the SCP one. I mean, you probably could if you also lumped in the SCP one. I'd let Luke win for that condition. Wait, Gate
Oh my
Guardian
God.
SCP?
Chat, please. Don't throw the match just for Lucas to get that emote.
Yeah, there's an SCP called the Gate Guardian.
You know what to do,
I
chat.
forget specifically what it is, but
It's an SCP-01 entry, yeah.
you're gonna finish me this turn, aren't you, Olby?
Should it be Nosebleed Lewd Jade or the one she just agreed to?
Okay.
Yes. I've done all 4 practice duels in the duel strategy solo category 4 times.
Who wanted to play me earlier? Into her.
That's the thing, though, Into, is there's multiple, the thing with SCP-001 is there's multiple. There's multiple versions of it, because the wiki didn't want, like, a dedicated first one, because that would dictate, like, the actual history and everything of the Foundation. And they didn't want
No.
that, so they made, like, a bajillion versions of it. So you can kind of pick whichever version you want, and it still kind of works within the lore.
No one entry is worthy of having the designated title of number 1.
Yeah, exactly. Electromagneto Turtle. Well, there's actually if you guys are familiar with the Exploring series on YouTube, he does like these really nice, just story time kind of style breakdowns of all the SCP-001 proposals.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, Into and I are basically talking about SCPs.
Because I've recently started watching an animated series of SCP explanations that are really nice.
My favorite is the Volgan. He does like, they're kind of set up as like, as if you were like an intern or someone coming into the Foundation, and he's like treating it like it's a lecture teaching you about it. And it's like, the presentation's really good, his voice acting's really good. It's all like just really well put together.
It does sound like something I've heard of before, actually.
He's like one of the bigger SCP tubers, I think. God, I say SCP tuber, and then for some reason I just thought of like a VTuber, but the model is like the stupid statue for like SCP-139 or whatever.
It's just 682. It's just straight up 682. 682. Why do I feel like I have that number wrong?
I mean, you probably do. I probably said the wrong one too. Whichever one I was mentioning, it was the one that like whenever you blink, it snaps your neck. That's like the iconic one.
That's definitely 173.
173.
But I always get Unkillable Lizard confused.
Oh, the hard to destroy reptile.
Yeah.
Mr. Peanut? What?
He doesn't look like that anymore. He has a very different design now.
Oh yeah, because it turned out that like the art or the artist that originally made that statue, like had a bunch of copyright things and purposely got it taken down. So now there's like no art for that statue anymore. Am I wrong? I just like heard like a basic thing about it. I didn't really look too much more into it.
That's pretty much the gist of it. Like they wanted to avoid complications with the artist any further because the SCP Foundation started making money off of games and media and stuff.
Yeah.
The original artist was cool. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so yeah, it became a copyright issue that this art that originally wasn't being used for any kind of profit now was, and the original artist wasn't getting any kind of credit for it. So they just moved stuff. They just changed the figure.
The original artist he didn't love the fact that it was being used for that, but he was fine with it while it wasn't being monetized. But the SCPs started getting monetized, and they just wanted to like we'll respect the original artist.
Come on, give me that good draw. Give me that good draw. That ain't it.
Both Avatar characters.
Oh, Exodia deck sucks.
Mal-O might be my favorite SCP. Mine's probably still the Infinite IKEA. I'm like super white bread when it comes to that, but it's Infinite IKEA is just such a absurd idea.
I do like that one. That one's pretty funny.
School of the Dead. I haven't thought about that show in ages.
I'm really disappointed about that, actually.
How so?
The writer died.
Oh.
So there is no future for that series.
That's
like the original writer of the manga died shortly after. Clayton is supposed to be an FTK Exodia deck, and it is not doing it. So, and to answer your question, the original writer died of. I don't remember the specifics. I want to say it was heart complications or something along those lines, but yeah, he passed away, and
yep. All right.
Now there is no future to that series, which is a shame because it was really good.
That's what I fear with Oda. I'm really scared. I'm really scared One Piece won't end before. Oh god. I'm really scared that One Piece won't end by the time one of us are dead. Yes, so Waifu and Zatch, you are
Into her, I folded. I didn't have a win.
Chopping
like, you had me that turn. I had nothing to play.
Buggy. Sorry. Oh, no problem, Intense. Have a great night. I hope your internet gets a little bit better. Most anime and manga will never continue. Yeah, that's just like a that's just a
Oh,
truth of how the industry works. A
there is
lot.
still the running joke that we will all die before Berserk ends. Yeah,
I
Into, I'm ready.
mean, Berserk did end though
Did Berserk end? When did Berserk end?
when Miura died,
When who did?
the author.
I I can't hear you over the game. I'm sorry.
The author.
The author.
Oh, the author's dead? When did that happen?
That was like a
Like-
huge thing that happened like last year.
That explains why I didn't hear about it.
Yeah.
Like in November or something.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, no, I haven't. I did not hear about that.
Berserk is officially over.
Oh, gross.
Yep. Someone can pick up the mantle of where I left off.
Trude, I believe. I believe in Gate Guardian. I'll build a Gate Guardian deck.
Alright, Intent. No worries. We'll find we'll set up a replacement.
Oh, I'm not going first.
All
Okay.
good. Alright. So into Lycan, Clayton, and Levi. Are you guys still open for a getting back into the game? Are you guys still open for a second chance? Working the way. Still open. Chaos King. I mean, if you guys want a second chance as well, anyone who's been eliminated so far.
Anyone who's been eliminated once,
Yeah, once.
don't put me back in. I don't deserve it. I've lost twice now.
Not even invited for a second. Alright.
God, man,
Alright.
sucks.
So Levi can't. Into can't. Huntail can.
Huntail made it to the later rounds. I don't know how you wanna play that.
Since we only have a couple of people, I think it's fine.
Okay.
And then Chaos. And it's all chance based, so.
Fair enough.
Alright. It's time to spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Oh, Lycan has to pass as well? Okay. And it's Clayton.
Finally, a card I can play.
Spin the wheel.
Finally, a
wheel.
card I can play.
So Clayton, and then you will be facing Huntail. All right. So, yeah. Huntail and Clayton, go ahead and just do a quick duel. The winner of that duel will be given the slot. Not match, it's just whoever wins the first one. Cyber Megazord versus Robo Megazord. Fight.
Balls.
This is taking long. I'm going to go for an FTK and just win. Satch wants no part of Mega Fleet. You're very right. I don't like Mega Fleet either. Cyber Dragon Kaijus? No thanks. Jade put a card in Agum's mouth. What's room number again? I don't have it. If anyone else has the room number and can link it, I would appreciate you.
I think it's set up for the thing now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I think OMV tackled that earlier in the stream.
Thank you, MV. As always, you're the best.
Only best mod.
OMV best mod.
The only mod.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Just gonna
sorry,
diss
Ren.
Nightbot like that?
You're right. Nightbot's the worst. I love how you just like dissed yourself. Have to get in on the next tournament. Oh yeah, by all means, just make sure you're in the Discord and you'll be free to join. Nightbot's doing his best. Well, I mean,
Is he though?
just because he's doing his best, does that mean it's enough?
I did my best. Look how that did for me.
How you feeling, Ren?
Feeling good.
Good.
Still just chipping away at this art.
Love learning new
I think
strategies.
I think I found the disgusting combo of this deck.
What deck is it?
It's an Exodia deck, but it revolves around bamboo swords.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Hello, Momo. Or Mumu, I'm sorry. How's your night? Welcome to the chat.
Chaos. I am using Paint Tool Psi 2. I would still be using Paint Tool Psi 1, except it's on Windows 10, it decides that anytime I'd want to boot it up, it asks, do I want to give this app permission to make modifications every single time? So I had to upgrade.
Oh, wow. I'm doing great, Mumu. We're chilling. We're hanging out. We're watching some duels, getting this tournament all, coordinated and
Game.
stuff. Where did Jade go? What do you mean? I'm right here. Oh, yeah, I forgot the mask.
There's our boy. There's Big E.
I don't know who this bespeckled woman beside us is, but seems like an endearing character trait.
It's an endearing character trait. Alright, I need to find something.
See you later, Into.
Oh?
We need one more to fill in Cloud Strife's place. I thought we already had Cloud Strife's place filled.
Cloud Oh, you're right. We actually don't have Cloud filled either. So who won the duel fighting for intense slots? Thanks for ruining my joke, not Jade. What?
Who did I play against? I played against Gogeta. I know Gogeta won a slot.
Yeah, Gogeta's. I already have Gogeta
There was
added.
someone. There was
It
someone else who was
was.
playing alongside us.
Yeah, it was Clayton and Huntail.
Clayton and Huntail. I'm pretty sure Huntail won that round, didn't he?
I
Or
don't
are they still
know.
playing? They're still playing.
Yeah. Okay.
So then, is there a third slot that needs to be filled?
Yes, there is.
Oof. Who do we have left?
Lycan and Chaos, but I think Lycan said that they can't do it, so Chaos might just get the spot. Wait. Oh, yeah, actually. That actually kind of works, because Chaos literally was the one they went up against anyway.
That works.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
A relinquished deck.
Alright, so then Chaos will move on to the next round then. Saves us a bit of time. So far, for the third round, we have Chaos, Lucas, and Ken. This next match here that we're watching between Zatch and Mute will determine whoever wins this match, or this duel right now, will determine the next person making it to quarterfinals, I think, is technically.
Has Omvi yet to duel?
Not yet.
I don't remember watching him duel.
Not yet. Omvi's like 2 duels away, methinks.
How's your Ancients into? I'll be honest, we didn't get enough turns in to see it really open up. That Howitzer card is nice, but it's not a quick kill deck. It does good damage per turn, but I think your issue with that deck is going to be survivability.
Chaos, no, you're not up against Lucas. Your opponent is yet to be decided. It'll be between either Gogeta or NPC. I really want to see that. I really want to see NPC's Madolches.
Gogeta, you want to play the new deck, or do you want me to play my Red Eyes? Actually, I want to play my Red Eyes. I'm going to play my Red
Lucas,
Eyes.
I'm good. I mean, if Lucas wins his match and you win yours, you guys will be going up against each other in the semifinals. Yeah.
Gogeta, I'm on table 7.
Lucas will be up against Ken. Tools are going pretty decent so far. Sounds like I gotta put on a show. You're right.
What time is it? It is
Almost 1
almost 3
a.m.
a.m. here.
Name's Steven, by the way. Oh, fair enough.
I'm sure it is, but now that someone else has identified you as Gogeta, it's permanently ingrained in my brain.
Yeah,
That's just how it's gonna be.
That's how names work for me as well. That's like the whole thing with Into. Like, I've been calling Into this entire time, but their actual name is like Lintour.
Glorious draw.
Mm-hmm.
Turn 1, first play, Golden Boy.
Is Huntail still not out of his match?
I don't know.
Only
I'm
turn
not in the
2?
spectator screen anymore.
They're only on turn 2 apparently. Someone must have whipped out Drytrons.
No one's trying to change decks, but I
remember
mean,
that
knowing
Into
Huntail's
Hurricane.
deck, I can see it.
I mean, alright, chat. I need chat to help me here. Would you guys also assume that's what Intu's name meant? You guys too, Ren and Agma.
No.
Oh, I'm already part of this conversation. I was in on this when it happened.
Like when Intu first joined, right? First joined my chat. I read that as INTR, as in like leet speech for like into her or into her
Yeah.
or like that kind of. That's the way I read that because
said
I
my piece
assumed
last
it's
time.
I.
I said my piece last time. I had a feeling that it was Lintor. I had a feeling it was a lowercase l and not a capital I. I just never corrected you
Oh
because I
God,
wasn't
Hazel.
100% sure.
Oh wow, how's it going, Duel Logs and friends? Welcome, welcome, guys. Guess I should like.
Oh, I forgot I don't like this
Guess I
deck.
should like become professional streamer again. How's it going? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome, welcome, guys.
Wow,
Boss
that's a big
Patrol,
raid.
thank you for the follow. Welcome,
Wow, that's a
guys.
big raid. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a Duel Logs raid. Thank you, Duel Logs, yet again. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Dual Logs.
Hi, Dual Logs.
Ronan Mugen, thank you for the follow.
Oh boy, we got our work cut out for us, huh, Omvi?
Yeah, there's stuff going on.
There is stuff going on, that's for sure. Just to fill everyone in, we are in the middle of our tournament. We are currently spectating the duel between Zatch and Shiny, and they're almost done. It looks like Zatch progresses to the quarterfinals. Lycan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Thank you, guys. Welcome. How's everyone's night going? Lillers, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I butchered that.
Lil Roz?
Maybe? Lil Raz, maybe? Yeah, Little Raz. What's up, Bobcat? Welcome to the chat. Is a pro player who is not and never a VTuber. Trust me, source is trust me, bro. Yeah, I've heard. Thank you for the follow, Bobcat. Where's my... Oh, Ilian, thank you for the follow as well. All right. So, for the tournament bracket, we are... Let's go back to art capture. So, tournament bracket, Zatch progresses to the next round. Zatch with their spirals. All right. Next round will be Gogeta versus NPC. All right. The total. Oh, I'm so sorry. The Toda Queen in the corner. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that. Thank you for the follow. Same with Spectre. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. But yes, so for tournament stuff, Gogeta and NPC, you're up next. So NPC is currently in table 2. Gogeta or
Vegeta is stuck in a game with me. I'll fix that real quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just folded.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If Vegeta is needed at a tournament game, he needs to get off my table and go play the game that's important.
Yeah, fair. Thank you, Agma. All
You're
right.
welcome.
So NPC and what was the IGN again? IGN is... Well, it's NPC and Gogeta. I don't have the in-game name at the moment.
He is on table 2, Vegeta.
Anubis G. Thank you for the follow. just so you guys are all aware, all of the raiders and all that jazz, this is one of our monthly tournaments. We do sign-ups on the Discord, all of that stuff. If you guys want, you guys are free to kind of join the Discord, get in there early, and then we have a whole tournament chat for next time we kind of want to set up the tournament. So if you guys want to get in early, that's where you guys would want to go. And then, of course, we do, Master Duel streams like every other day, unless there's like an event stream in the way. But you guys are always welcome here.
I'm gonna go back to watching this, as opposed to putzing around with my own cards. I'm gonna go back to commentating.
Oh, commentating. All right, NPC versus Bello or Gogeta. Your Omvi's Big Sis Mod and Mob Boss.
Oof.
So YuGiOh is going up against Zach next.
Blossom on the Pot of Prosperity.
What's your Discord name, YuGiOh? Because the next couple of matches. Oh yeah, we got sidetracked by the raid. What's the outcome of the makeup match with Huntail and Clayton? Who won that?
Still ongoing as far as I know.
Okay. Oh, all right, YuGiOh, you're Kshatra. All right, not a problem. Yeah, after this round, you will be going against whoever wins Huntail's. YuGiOh. You'll be going against whoever wins the Huntail makeup match.
So if I remember right, this is Zodiacs against Madolche, isn't it?
Yes. This is Gogeta. Yeah, Zodiacs versus Madolche. What a turn to hand.
Dolce Chateau, good card.
Not a great ending for it. I don't know a whole lot about Madolche, but I don't think that's a great ending for it.
Madolche has some really strong special summon and card draw if their deck is built correctly. I'm not super familiar with how modern they have gotten with the extra deck. I think I remember there being a Link monster somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But the main things to look for is going to be, I cannot remember their names. Hoot Cake is going to be a big card in this, assuming they can draw it early.
Yeah, I know Hoot Cake.
I'm just gonna
like
punch my mic.
cards.
Excuse me.
I know Hoot Cake is one of the big cards that they go after. I'm not sure.
Most of their combos are from the XZ plays. Yeah, that's 100% true because one of their strongest cards is Tiara Misu.
Yeah. Sistart should be the final summon. Unless you get more. Well, this whole combo here is gonna just end in Trident, right? If not Trident, then also Zeus.
Yeah, it's highly likely that this is going to unfold into a Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
Because while Trident would be strong enough to handle most of those cards, Zeus is absolutely going to shut down this deck.
Yeah.
Assuming they can get Zeus out. I don't know how much counter NPC is put into their Madolcha deck. But I do know it has some capabilities.
Yeah. Welcome to the chat, Angelic. They abuse Madolche pudding inside of the XC's Madolche chocolate. Yeah. Madolche does better in recycling compared to Dragon Maids. That I have seen. Going up against Madolches with my Dragon Maids, I noticed they're able to get stuff out a lot quicker than even I can.
I mean, it helps that their only strong cards are either level 5 monsters or XZ monsters.
Yeah.
They don't have they don't have a whole lot going for them in the strength department. But they summon fast.
There's the girl.
Mm-hmm.
How goes the tournament? Good games. Oh yeah, Guilty. Our night's been going pretty good. The duels have been great. We just got out of like one of the best matches of the night, I would say, between the last bracket, which was Zach and Shiny. That was like nail biter in a lot of cases. Angelic, thank you for the follow. One of the best interactions is when going versus Madolches and DD crowing their targeted monster from the hoot cake. Yeah, I believe it.
I'm not familiar with DD crowing.
The effect, I think it just banishes if you try to activate something from the grave.
Forbidden droplet.
Well, that shuts down Dryden. Unless
Yeah,
it
it
goes
does.
into...
It'll weaken Trident. It'll definitely hurt them, but if Gogeta still goes for the Zeus, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, agreed. We'll see. I mean...
Also, their effects are negated.
Yeah, but is she just going to go right
Drill
into...
driver. He didn't go for Zeus. That's interesting.
I think they needed the effect to go into Zeus.
That makes sense. Ash, Max, Impure, Droplet, a lot of trap hand already. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've seen it on both sides of the field, too. Like, Gogeta attempted to dump both
Maybe
Ash
to attack
and
Zeus.
Max C, and in turn got ashed on his Max C. They need to attack to Zeus. That's what it is.
See, I don't use Zeus, so I have no idea what... I just know what his effect is when he's on the board. I don't know what his summoning conditions are.
Okay, apparently you need to attack directly in order to summon Zeus. And it
Interesting.
looks like Gogeta's going to get it. Because
Yup.
poor NPC does not have a board to play with right now.
Nope. Any news on your end, Huntail? Just keeping tabs so I can... You won. Okay. I will put you on the roster. So we are going... Intent is getting swapped out.
To be fair, Hazel, this is a deck I actually know because I used to play this deck for a year.
Oh,
When I was
Madolches?
playing,
Or...
yeah. I used to play Madolches a lot when I was playing Legacy of the Duelist.
Oh, nice.
Like, it was my go-to deck because Six Samurai still wasn't all that well put together.
This is
Messenger
not my
Gelato,
way
that's a
of
good
commenting in
card.
that. What, would you prefer if I just was up here, like, doing memes all night, like earlier? Do you want me to put on the funny YuGiOh glasses again? The raid made them professional. Yeah, right. Only a little bit. It's fine. I mean,
Madolche Solana is not a
we
card
can
I'm familiar
default
with.
to
That must be a
memes
newer
again
card.
if you want. You changed me. The name got to you.
Madolche Promenade.
Show your drip to 300 people. What drip? The dual disc PNG that I have?
I mean,
Yes.
I'm sure they would appreciate dual disc.
You're right. I don't even know if I still have... Yeah, I do.
Oh, NPC's got himself played into a corner.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I think that's game.
Yep. GG.
Because
Alright.
that card that he pulled, Madolche Promenade, is actually a fantastic card for blocking enemies. But it only works if you have a Madolche already in your graveyard. And at that stage, all they had left was Ash.
Yup. Alright. Round 2.
Good duel, though.
What card was it on the field? Zeke Iceman, welcome to chat. I'm not sure. Do you remember what card that was on their field? That was the... I don't recall.
Which one are you referring to? The face down card or?
So, I think that's the one they were talking about.
Yeah, Madolche Promenade.
Promenade?
That was the card I was just talking about, yeah.
Yeah, but they need graveyard fodder for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta change for chat, because that's what they want.
Okay.
I must do as chat demands. I don't, but I think it would be funny if I did.
Now you go on to round 2. This is a
Yeah.
best of 3 series still.
Yeah, this is best of threes, so NPC and Bello, yeah.
What's the decks that people have been using? The important decks, and that is to say the decks that have actually progressed, would consist of the 2 that you have seen in this duel. I believe we also had a Cyber Dragon deck. We have...
I can tell you right now.
Please do, because I was not paying attention for a good chunk of it.
We have like Decode Talkers. We have Synchrons or Quasar Turbo. We have Tri-Brigade Lyrilusc, Spirals, and then like Dark Magician. There's this one, Draconides. We're just waiting on a couple of the other matches.
Oh, match is ready to spectate.
Twice the Ulu's out. Oh yeah, I still gotta finish my... Add...
Another start, Prod of Prosperity, and again we have an Ash Blossom to counter.
Oh?
Yeah. Followed by immediate Call by the Grave. Followed by Max C. This is already going to be back and forth.
Yeah, this is already a kind of a dirty play so far.
I see. Call to the Grave negates the effect of Ash Blossom. That's a good play.
Aldbaran TCG, thank you for the follow. Alright. Sullen Mixin. Yeah. Throwing your weight behind the Quasar player? You mean Lucas. Everyone's been like viewing Lucas as like the villain of this tournament so far. It's kind of funny.
To be fair, is what Lucas is going to claim as the prize that everyone's fighting against.
I mean, you're right. Just think of how much it's going to pain Ren having to draw it.
Oh boy.
I know, right?
There's Hoot Cake.
Oh, I'm well aware, Huntail. I see it.
I can't have an opinion on who's gonna win.
Yeah, there's Hoot Cake. Goes into
There's
mess.
Messengelato.
This is Lucas's redemption arc after all the bullying Jade's done to him. I have not bullied Lucas. What are you talking about? If anything,
Madolche Fresh Sistart.
Grandberry BG, thank you for the follow. The dual disc on this hand tracking does not work very well.
Ooh, Lightning Storm. No.
Oh, there goes Salon. Unless this... Oh, you protected Salon. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good play.
Was it going for Salon? I thought it went for attack monsters, and therefore Sistart protected itself.
Oh yeah, it did. I assumed they went for Salon because that, in all honesty, that would have been the play that I would have gone for. Is try to get rid of Salon. Salon's a large part of their like consistency, so getting rid of her early or it early. All I know is that I was out round 1 because the same combo was used on me twice and I couldn't do anything about it. Yup. Gotta love Synchrons. They're good at anything. They're good at getting goofy dragons out on the field.
Zodiac Tiger Mortar.
Gogeta, that's Huntail. I feel like everyone else is here, I believe. So we should have... Just confirming, Omvi, Dre Pro, Okami, and Semito are still here, right? I'm sure Omvi is here. What's up, Andre? No, Semito. Omvi's not here. Okami. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. Just making sure. And then Gogeta and NPC I know are here. Alright, so we should have enough people for all the rest of the matches. And then we'll be on our ways to the quarterfinals and the semifinals. Should go a little bit faster as we ramp down.
There's Dryden.
Yup. Big scary mommy. Oh, what are you? What are you? Whiptail. Don't worry, I go for FTK. Okay, 1-1 against Ochel. You drop both into your starting hands. Oh no. Zoo.
2900 Dryden, and here comes Zeus.
Yup. There he is. Gundam boy
7
in the flesh.
materials.
7 material Gundam in the flesh. That's,
And NPC has 1 card.
that's a win condition in and of itself. Are we destroying some zoo? I would like to think we or I would like to think NPC is, but I don't know if Madolches have what it takes to take this board out.
And Jelly, I haven't seen you in a long time. Unfortunately, Zeus is not going to allow her to stay on the field.
How's it going, Triff?
Would be an amazing play, but unfortunately, Zeus, like I said, Zeus counters Madolche as a whole.
I mean, to be fair, Zeus counters a lot of things as a whole.
Yeah. I mean, just knowing Madolche, personally knowing Madolche, its summoning speed is kind of horrendous.
Yeah, I guess.
It's really easy to counter.
Yeah, I just don't know what they have to out another board wipe with Zeus. Potentially 2, because he can eat another card next turn.
Yeah, the best play that I could think of would be bait it out with another Angeli if you have it, and then go for, I think it's Tea Party? Madolche Party, something like that?
Yeah.
But that's assuming if I remember that card correctly. It has been a while.
You are right.
But you're only, and with 2 cards, it's not a great hand.
Yeah, I would love for Madolches to win this. I love my cute anime girls. I would love for Madolches to win. I just don't know how they. I don't know if they have an out to Zeus unless you like top deck 2 Raigekis.
Madolche's Knight would be a really good play, but I'm pretty sure Madolche's Knight needs to have a Madolche on the field first, and Zeus would tear it apart before you could even activate the card.
Very true.
Because if I remember rightly, Madolche's Knight is a trap card.
Oh, there it is. GG, you guys. That wasn't...
Well played, you guys.
That was the first game, right?
No.
No?
No, that was the second.
No, it wasn't. That was the second. Okay.
Yeah.
Fellow, you move on to the next round. NPC, GG's.
NBC, if you're in the Discord, can you send me your deck list, please? Because I'm really curious.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a look at that also. And for anyone in the chat, our Discord is open to everybody. You guys can check that out, and that's where we post all the deck lists, all the stream updates, funny memes, images, all that good stuff. So you guys are all welcome. Don't even know what's happening in our own tourney. What do you mean, Huntail? I'm trying to keep track of like 50 different things. And some questionable
I
stuff.
totally
Yeah.
understand. I used to run combat tournaments for a LARPing group that I was a part of, and that sucked.
Oh, this isn't that bad. Not Min, thank you for the follow.
Good name.
All right.
What
So
do
the
you
next
mean?
one is YuGiOh Thighs versus Huntail. Oh, yep, that's it, Kshatriya. I can't wait to see this because this is Dragon Maids again, I think. Yeah,
It's gonna be
this is
Dragon Maids
Maids.
against Huntail's.
It's Kshatriya's Dragon Maids versus Huntail's Ignisters. Ooh,
Ignister, right?
I've gone up against Huntail's Ignisters with my own Dragon Maids, and it's not fun. So let's see how this goes.
Huntail's the one pulling out the 8K access code.
Yeah, exactly.
And the 6K Cybers thing.
We
So
just
I'm
updated
really
the
excited to
rules,
see how this
Adon.
goes.
That's all. I just refreshed the chat rules, so it probably asked everybody. I'm not even in the duel. How are you spectating?
Yeah,
Well,
it looks like Huntail timed out.
Yeah, Huntail crashed or something. All lost to one bird. I'm really looking forward to this. Anytime I get to see Dragon Maids. Anytime I get to see Dragon Maids.
Like, Huntail has definitely been one of the stronger competitors in this tournament. I believe he's back in because he won the redemption his redemption round, right?
Yes.
Because if I'm not mistaken, it was, I can't remember their name. I know he was knocked out by somebody.
He was knocked out by Ken.
By Ken, right?
Ken was running Tri-Brigade Lyrilisk, and they kind of just got him into
They've worked around him.
Yeah.
They worked around him really well.
Yep. Huntail, Kshatriya, what's up? Are you guys in yet, or no? Are you guys dueling? Let me try backing out of the room.
Yeah, I just tried. It doesn't seem to be doing anything different. He says they're dueling.
Loading, probably. It would say standing by. It's probably glitched. It's not going to let us.
Yeah, looks like it's bugged.
Cool. So then
we don't get to watch this match.
We don't get to watch.
Who's next?
Yeah, I guess we can. Omv. This one should be fast.
Yes.
Omv versus
This is
3
the match
Pro.
I've been looking forward to.
This is one of the.
Omv?
Yes,
Omv finally is
Omv's
getting his first
match.
duel in this tournament.
Rude. No, not at all. Omv's been talking up how they're gonna knock this duel out of the park.
I have high expectations, Omv.
As do I. So Omv versus Dre.
To be fair, Adonis, we know Omv is running an FTK deck.
Yeah. So that's why I mentioned that I expect this to go fast.
Omv is the only person in this tournament who I believe outright stated in their submission they were playing an FTK deck.
Yes. In the submissions for the duels, or for the tournament, yeah. They're the only ones who specifically mentioned that it was an FTK. Welcome to the chat, Vove. Omv. Omv's here. Where's Dre? Wait for me.
Is
Okay.
Dre who he's
They're on.
playing?
Yeah, Andre Proch is on their way.
Ah, okay.
Still
They're
loading.
there.
Put Omvi in the ban list. Limit Omvi to 1. That's all we need to do. We don't need more than 1 Omvi in our deck. FTK means they're going to take their full 8 minutes to win. We're about to watch Solitaire. DD FTK. Not DDs. It's gonna be I think they're running. What was it again? It's Lyrilusk. Lyrilusk FTK.
Gogeta, I'm tempted, but I really want to watch this duel. Only as someone I test myself against regularly, so I'm kind of excited to see this.
I actually really want to see the Huntail duel. So once they're done with
I
that,
do too,
we're
so
gonna watch
I'm really
the
annoyed
replay.
that that's not working.
I'm gonna show the replay on stream.
Okay.
Pendulum FTK can work too. I've been hit with Pendulum FTK a couple of times. Currently bricking. Oh no. Especially against Dragon Maids, they're gonna take full advantage of you.
Hey now.
I know what I said.
Wanted to show you my Trap Tricks deck.
You got Droll and Lockbird. Ooh.
Yep.
There's certainly a lot of fire here.
Oh, that's right. Dre's playing Dark Magicians.
Yes. This is gonna be Dark Magicians versus Lyrilusk FTK. I wonder if Omvi's gonna be able to outplay this. It would be possible to bully with Burning Abyss. I mean, I didn't think it would be possible to bully with Trickstars, but you know, that seems to happen every time I play them.
I'm not certain that Dre's Dark Magicians would be able to counter Lyrilusks.
What little I know.
Like, from what I understand of Dark Magician decks, I think it is missing a fundamental thing. I'm not going to say what, because I don't want to be accused of coaching again. I think it is missing a fundamental thing to block Lyrilusks. But I could be wrong. I don't know how Dre has his deck built.
Yeah, you're right. It's time. Do. Circle is non-targeting banishment, so that may work. Yeah. Because banishment isn't destruction, so they'd be able to get past the Lyrilusk that can be a problem. Nightingale.
What are you sorry for, Hazel? Did I miss something?
United Capta. Thank you for the follow.
Please, coach, as you please.
Please coach as you please.
Look, it's not very often I get to see decks that I'm actually familiar with because I have not played competitive or meta or anything of the sort since pre-Link summoning.
Fair.
So there's a lot of new stuff that I'm not as intimately familiar with as I am other stuff. Dark Magicians is old. Old.
Huntail.
So I at least understand how it works.
Oh, Omvi bricked. Oh no.
Omvi didn't get the FTK.
Dual Disc is fire. Did you play Necros format? Yes, for parts of it. Not competitively or anything, but I was playing like on and off back then. And I did run into him a couple of times on like YuGiOh Pro and stuff.
Dark Burning attack for that board clear. I think Dre's got a strong advantage here.
Doesn't help that Omvi bricked, so this might be...
It doesn't help, no.
This might already be skewed one way.
Going for Max C, that's definitely going to help.
It might help, but in all honesty, Dark Magician
Oh,
top
called
tier.
by the grave. Oof.
I hate... You hate to see it. You hate to see when that happens.
You do hate to see it.
Secret Village is probably a big issue. I mean... Agama, the Eldritch tech I run is kind of budget. What do you mean kind of budget? What does that mean?
The dude is literally decked out in gold. How is he budget?
Oh God, the Golden Lord.
What are you?
Do you hate to see it
Palladium
happen to the
Oracle
FTK
Mahad.
player?
Ooh.
I mean, a little bit. I haven't seen someone play Mahad in a long time.
That's 7. It's not quite lethal, but Dre's definitely gonna leave a mark.
Here it comes. Tarnished Driver. Thank you for the follow. Have you in fact found the Elden Ring yet, Tarnished? I'm sorry. You probably don't even play Elden Ring. It's
Secrets
fine.
of Dark Magic.
Yep.
Oh, I think that's
Oh,
game.
it's the fusion.
Yeah, Dre's
wait,
gonna
the
get a
fusion
fusion
and a
monster out as a
ritual.
quick play card.
Wait, this thing's really just like Dark Magician Mask Change?
The Dark Magicians. And I'm pretty sure it gets an attack.
Yeah, it's during battle phase.
Yep,
The
there
attack.
it is. Dre with the OTK.
You know what? You love to see it.
You really do.
Welcome to chat, Tarnish. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Love Elden Ring. Haven't finished it yet. Same here, though. I'm like right before the final boss. I'm waiting to do a big like finale stream for it at some point. OTK versus FTK. All right. Round 2
That
for
was
Omv and Dre.
Yeah. That was
I don't know
amazing.
if he knocked
Good
out.
God.
That was impressive. I keep telling people during my streams that like people keep discounting Dark Magician or Dark Spellion. Like they keep discounting it, saying like, oh, Blue Eyes is the better option or whatever. If you're trying to play like a Gen 1 deck with modern whatever.
Yeah, if you're playing a beatdown deck, yeah.
But like Dark Magician has like removal, it has beaters, it has quick play shenanigans like you just saw. Like Dark Magician, it kind
It
of
makes me want to
sucks.
build a Dark Magician deck right now.
It does. It really does. Maybe Yugi had the right idea all along. What's going on? I just woke up. What's up, Devil May?
I didn't click
We are
spectate. I
doing
suck.
our tournament. We are almost done with the second round, and then we'll be moving into the quarterfinals and semifinals. We got technically one more match, but then we're gonna watch the replays for
Dre's
Patria and
first turn
Huntail.
again. Dre's first turn again. They're pulling out Soul Servant and Dark Magic Circle turn 1 again.
Also, Dark Magician is really consistent. The only problem is everything is a UR. That I agree with. And thanks for the bits again,
Oh,
Tarnish.
God.
Yeah, Dark Magician's very expensive. That was like one of the major things that kept me from wanting to play it, is because like everything's a UR. And it's not even like a super meta deck. Every year they release Dark Magician and Blue Eyes support. You're not wrong. You put on a dual disc? Of course. Why wouldn't I? We are dueling. I kind of need to fix it. I kind of need to fix its positioning and scale, but
Yeah, it needs to
get
angle
there.
up a little bit.
Yeah. I might just get knocked out. No, Omv, you gotta try. Did you brick again?
Well, it's his turn now. We'll see. Dre doesn't have any
Dark
DMs on the
Magician's
board this
field
time around.
yet. Oh?
What
Are we
was that?
killing skulls? We're killing Soul Servant already. Alright. The dual disc is fine, just please no more Kushala.
Put a Curse of Dragon there instead.
Curse of Dragon. I should like find an image of like one of the Monster Hunter mods where they just put Curse of Dragon in Monster Hunter with the Monster Hunter art style and just use that. Draw your last pathetic card, Kaiba. Jade, is Ruby left-handed? No, she's right-handed. I'm left-handed. Ooh, lore. You guys have gotten 2 little bits of lore tonight. Surprise, surprise. And it should be on your right arm. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you play cards with your left hand, you should have your disc on your right arm, because all of your playing would be done with your left hand.
Yeah, but all of the dual discs, all of the official dual discs that were released, that were all for your left arm.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You can't spin them around.
There is no left-handed dual disc.
No, there wasn't. Growing up,
That's dumb.
left-handed hurt. It hurt not being able to have a dual disc that worked right for my stupid hands. My functional hands.
You know which one I really wanted? I really wanted they released it as the Chaos dual disc, but it was the Orichalcos dual disc.
Oh, I have it. I have the Orichalcos.
Oh,
I have 2 Battle City ones, and I have an Orichalcos one.
that thing is super cool.
I've always wanted a Duel Academy one and a 5Ds one. They were heavy as hell. I wish I got to hold one.
Isn't the 5Ds one just a motorcycle?
Yes, but
I also want one.
the dual discs actually detached in that show, so they could just use them as regular dual discs.
Okay.
And it just looked like a pointier version of the Battle City one. Welcome to the chat, Emily.
Shows how much I've seen of 5Ds. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get some play out of Olmvi this game.
Ren is still here. Or she leave to draw. She's still here. She's just drawing.
Both.
Right,
I do
Ren?
both. Yeah, I'm doing both.
She is here and she is drawing.
This is a right-handed world, Jade. We just let you live here.
Like I said, I'm just the kind of person who gets hyper focused and does not talk and does not eat and does not sleep and does not drink water when they get focused
Hydrate.
on something.
Hydrate, chat.
Get to hydrate.
Remember to hydrate, cat. Thank you
What's
for
up,
actually reminding
JJ?
me.
Ren is training for the next tourney. Yeah, she's just analyzing. She's here.
Well, I haven't been paying attention to a damn thing.
Fair. What I have been grinding that's not tier 1, Necros Implication. Really good deck with almost no UR on the main deck. Oh, I actually wouldn't be opposed to that because I run a Necros Dogmatica Tarnished. So I wouldn't mind making an ult one that's Necros Incantation. That's kind of cool. And again, thanks for the bits. That gave me a great idea. If you have a deck list for it, and you wouldn't mind throwing it in the Discord, I'd love to see it. Dark Magician best deck. We stand no chance. You're right. You're right, Triff. Did you talk to Ruby today? I haven't talked to her in a couple of days. She doesn't like talking to me on the phone.
Isn't she also out of town?
Yes, she is.
Isn't she up with Sapphire?
Yes, she's up in Canada right now. Necros Imp is way more consistent. I tried both. Oh, really? Because that's always, that was my problem with the Dogmatica stuff, or that deck in general, was I would open, and it would either end up being all Dogmatica or all Necros, and they would almost never mix.
JO just gave a GG to Huntail.
Oh, really?
Yep. So I think they're... is your all's match over, or is it 1-1?
She likes talking to you in person. Yeah, right.
As
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I'll
sure this
definitely
game
have
here
to
is about
try
to go
that
1-1.
Tarnished. I'm actually gonna like write that down real fast because I probably
I summoned one
would have
monster in
forgotten
2
that.
games. That pretty much tells us how that went.
Shade is. I am not in any way Game Shades. With the heart of the cards, I cannot lose.
Yeah, it sounds like YuGiOh won. Sounds like Dragon Maid's won that match.
Oh, I'd love if Dragon Maids won the tournament. They just win. I would be winning in spirit. We all have phobias, Jade. They can only mix when they release the new dogmatic ritual monsters so that Nadir can send Herald and get the double search. Ooh. That's a good idea. So in other words, build Dogmatica Incantation, but keep the Necros Incantation, but keep the Dogmaticas for later. Good call. And again, thank you for the bits again.
Alvi is going for Zeus,
Omvi with the Zeus play.
which means he doesn't have FTK or OTK available to him right now. He's playing defensively. And Zeus is actually a good play for this because of how much Dre can get out for Dark Magicians. Gets rid
Yeah.
of Dark Magic Circle. That's a good play.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if Dre has an answer.
So long as they can get rid of Dark Magic Circle, that's all that really matters. Because Dark Magic Circle is basically the backbone
Another
of the
Dark
entire
Magic
Dark
Circle.
Magician. Yeah. I almost read that. I almost read the stars as the Xyz materials. I was like, oh god. 12.
Zeus
12
isn't gonna let it
material
stay.
Zeus. Just what? I would have waited. I would have waited only because what if he has 2?
Yeah, what if he has another backup card in his hand?
Yep. I mean,
Yeah.
the 2 Dark Magic Circles already in the grave, so the chances of him having the 3rd in his hand are pretty low. But I still wouldn't have taken the chance. But it looks like it paid off. Or not. Actually, you can only use each effect, but it doesn't say you can't activate it, so... Yeah, if they had a second one, they could have used it this turn. Do you know a Canadian invented basketball? Cool. I like basketball. I don't.
I don't.
Alright.
I'm not a fan.
Okay.
I like
I
playing
think it's more
basketball.
fun to play than watch.
I agree.
Yeah, I like playing it more than watching it. That's for sure. But I think Omvi might have this one.
I'm not so sure. Like the cards that he usually plays in order to get to his FTK finish,
Mm-hmm.
he's short on a lot of them because he had to dump a lot of cards in order to empower Zeus.
Yeah.
I think it's going to depend on how well he can combo up to get to it, or how well he can combo to his big Lyrilisk monster. If he can get out his big Lyrilisk, I think he's got this.
Yeah.
But I don't see him pulling out the 10 card XZ win condition.
We'll see. We
We'll
shall
see.
see.
That is
Omvi's
that is
capable.
my prediction. But
I've seen Omvi Duel for over a month now. They're capable of doing some crazy stuff.
I agree with that.
Jade Canada vlog when? Never. I mean, if you guys want to do a Canada vlog, we can do like, what would be like the VTuber version of a Canada vlog, like going on Google Maps or something with my avatar.
GeoGuessr.
GeoGuessr stream when?
Be a fun, like, hour-long diversion.
GeoGuessr.
Yeah, Albi's got win here.
Yep.
He's got 5 direct attacks with 1200. That's game. So we are 1-1 between Dre and Omvi.
A VR vlog. Canada's I did not say that, Lucas. Don't put words in my mouth. I almost worded that slightly different, and I kind of regret that I didn't. Very nice. So it's 1-1. Necros Imp deck list is in the Discord. Don't have much extra deck because I'm broke. Oh, fair enough.
So,
I'll definitely take a look at it, Tarnish. And yet again, thank you for the bits.
first game, Olmvi bricks. Second game, Dre bricks.
This game, they're both gonna brick or they're both gonna pop off. We'll find out
Yeah,
on this
I'm excited.
episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Frieza dies.
Frieza. I loved that. Like literally, like on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, Frieza's defeated, and that's like the name of the episode. And they're just like,
Is
all right.
Goku going to win? The name of the episode is Frieza dies.
Yep. Thank you for the sub, Tarnished. I appreciate that.
Oh man, back when Funimation
so
had no
much.
clue what they were doing.
Welcome. Be sure
It's those
to
Black and Wild days.
be sure to link your Discord with the Twitch, so that way you get all of the extra stuff in the Discord. What do you mean, Game Shades? I always thank for the subs every time, without a doubt.
You might have missed it.
I don't think I did. It wasn't today, was it?
It was today. It was earlier this stream. Game says continue to sub that he was gifted. Assuming excuse me.
Oh, it didn't give me a notification for it.
Yeah, I noticed that too. You didn't get a notification pop on the actual stream. It popped in the
that's weird.
chat, but it didn't give you a notification, which was really weird.
Oh, well, thank you, Game Shades. I totally didn't see it. That is my bad.
Or at least I didn't see it.
Yeah, because I have like all my notifications blaring, so I never miss any of them, and it must not have given me a notification. We need a nickname like Welcome to the Jade Army. Welcome to the guilds. That's the thing. Welcome to the guilds. You guys are always welcome in Reliquia.
Professional streamer, by the way.
You know, it's fine.
So what do we have here? Dre put 3 face downs. Almvi's already going straight for Lyrilisks.
I mean, it is a Lyrilisks deck.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, Jade. I love you guys too.
Parental tribute.
Thank you. It's just triple torrential. Just watch it be that.
That's a bold play.
Yeah, but the effect is still going to go off, isn't it?
Yeah, the effect is still going to go off. Personally, I would have held off on that until after he had gotten a few more of them out, maybe one of the XZs.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I could dump as many of his cards as possible.
Tell Ruby you'll love her too as soon as she embraces
But I don't play
the
Torrential Tribute,
Yahoge.
so.
Don't let her hear you mention the Yahoge. She has
Immediately into infinite impermanence.
Well then, they're just trying to shut down everything Ovi can do.
Yeah, Dre's going for the shutdown on the FTK. Cross out Designator.
Oh, does Omvi actually run impermanence? Oh, they do.
Omvi does run impermanence.
Hate her Yahoge? She will immediately notice the NSFW channel. You'd be surprised. She actually doesn't like partake in stuff like that.
Ice Dragon's
Kind
Prison.
of cringe. What is this? Target 1 special summon.
It's another summon counter. Dre came to play. Dre got a really good defensive hand on his first turn.
Yeah. Alpha recruited team of teenagers with attitude. Okay, Zordon Alpha. That Zordon. I said recruited team of teenagers with attitude. You recruited 4 turtles. God,
fact.
The worst part is I was reading that and it was like playing out in my head, the opening. Like the Power Rangers opening was playing out in my head, and then the Ninja Turtles showed up, and it happened.
Fun fact,
Oh
in the
God.
show, Zordon never actually says teenagers with attitude.
In the show, but only in the opening, right?
In the show. In the opening it's the line, but in the show he never actually says teenagers with attitude. He says overbearing, over emotional individuals.
Fair. Because like he's
I'm
supposed to
not
be like an
kidding.
alien who like, you know.
And then Alpha goes, "Oh, you mean teenagers? Oh, come on!" It's so stupid.
Oh God. Yeah,
I learned that and laughed my
Yami
ass off.
Dre. Yami Dre's Millennium Puzzle just finally activated.
I don't think it helped him.
Why?
Omni's still getting those summons out.
Yeah. Why does she hate her Ahoge? It's just a thing, like no matter what she does to get rid of it, it always comes back super fast. And people used to make fun of her for it. That was the problem.
I'll fight them.
What, you'll fight people who make fun of her Ahoge?
I'll fight them.
Alright. Alright.
I don't know how much damage Dre had actually done towards Omvi's FTK. I'm actually uncertain.
I think Omvi has it. Or not.
I'm not so sure. Yeah, I think Dre may have actually blocked the FTK.
Jade, you have the dual disc. Now you need the hair. Give
Which
me a
hair?
second.
Narrow it down.
Oh, it's gonna be Yami Yugi's.
Yeah, all right. And
guys
Dre
laughed,
has
but I was
no
able to find it.
answer. Dre has no answer. Turtles did make a cameo in the Power Rangers once. Yes, I can confirm this.
That I do
I forget which
remember
one
as
it
well.
was. I forget which one it was. I want to say it was SPD, but that was stupid.
I mean, to be fair, the Turtles have like crossovered in like a ton of stuff, like Transformers and YuGiOh and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, it's fair. It's Hasbro going for that money.
Yep, exactly. You can target two.
Omvi's still not able to get out their bigger stuff.
You're right, but it's still more than what Dre can put out right now. Dre must have bricked hard.
Yeah, Dre. Yeah, Dre had that strong defense, and I think he gave it everything he had there. He may or may not be top decking right now. I think I think what we're looking at is certainly one of the weaknesses of a Dark Magician deck is that you have too many high level monsters in your deck to effectively get good cards. You got Soul Servant.
Yeah, I think this might be over. Just got to Plat 2. Congrats, Ken. Almost one. Yeah, I'm almost to Plat 2 myself. Alright, you guys wanted it? You're gonna get it. Give me a moment to change. Give me a moment to change so I may change your lives.
Thing is, I don't know if Dre has a follow up to Soul Servant because he currently doesn't have any Dark Magicians in his graveyard. Ian's turn. Omvi's up. Let's see what Omvi does. I think Omvi's waiting on one particular card so he can finish his combo out.
Probably.
No idea what that card would be at this stage, but I think that may be what he's waiting on.
All right. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for the absolute most cursed version of my model?
Let's see it.
Are you sure? You guys can never unsee it.
I don't know why you keep giving in a chat like this.
Oh, I'm doing
There's
this because I
Nightingale.
think
There's
it's funny.
Nightingale.
I'm doing it because I think it's funny.
Fair enough.
Hi, chat.
Jesus H. Christ.
It's time to duel. Yeah, get your
So
screenshots,
bad.
get your clips. It looks really stupid, but I love it.
I like how even your face looks like you're dead inside wearing that hair.
Oh, God.
Any other scenario, that would be the smug face, but with that hair, you just look dead inside. Oh my god, the wiggle physics on it are terrible.
Cause it's like snapped to one of my hair, like a strand of my hair for some reason.
Yeah.
God. Welcome to chat, SRS Riddle.
Onvi is swinging hard, but it doesn't look like Onvi's going to get lethal this turn. Dre is going to have another turn to try and come back from this.
My dream has been fulfilled. Well, too bad. It's over. No more Yugi hair. The Millennium Puzzle fell to pieces. I used up all of its power, so now
Now
No.
Kaiba has to go back in time and duel the Pharaoh in the past.
yeah, that.
That
Kaiba
movie
needs
is really
to
stupid, and I love it.
Kaiba needs to invent time travel so he can go back in time and play children's card games against an Egyptian pharaoh.
DD Crow to get rid of Soul Servant. Yeah. Onvi shutting down anything Dre has right now. Onvi, not Onvi, excuse me. Dre needs some Heart of the Cards BS right now.
Yeah. Now say
Hang
I
on,
summon
hang on. What do we have here?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious in attack mode so I can mourn the hair. Well, I said
Pulls
it.
out Zeus. Pulls out Zeus. He's not going to let Dre play anything.
6 material Zeus, mind you.
Yeah, that's going to be 3 counters on anything Dre can play. Or at least 3 wipes.
I'm so sorry,
So-
Dre. This is insane. This isn't even FTK anymore. This is literally just you're not allowed to play the game.
When you draw this card, you can reveal this card. Special summon it from your hand. If this card battles a dark monster...
Mahad? I'm not even familiar with what Mahad does.
You can special summon one Dark Magician from your hand, deck, or graveyard. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure Salamangreat Amaya just counted that. Yeah, Zeus can no longer be destroyed by card effects. But Mahad is now going to special summon a Dark Magician straight to the field, most likely.
Most like. Special dark because Zeus does not destroy.
Oh no, it didn't count as a full summon, so he doesn't get the summon.
It also, because Zeus doesn't classify as destruction, it's send all other cards from the field
it's
to
a
the
send.
graveyard.
Yeah, that's game
Yeah.
then.
GG.
GG. No
That
actual OTKs out of Almvi.
That was game 3 though, right?
That was game 3, with Almvi getting 2.
Alright. GG
Good job, guys.
Omv.
GG,
And
Omvi.
Dre, that was crazy. Dre.
Yeah, that was a fun to watch.
That one was very nice. Let me get the tournament bracket
Almvi really pulling out the
settled.
Divine Arsenal against Dark Magician Lamau.
All right. So I wanted to catch the replays for Huntail's duels.
Yes.
Just because I wanted to see what the Dragon Maids could do. For all
Yeah, I
of
wanna
those who
see
are not
this.
aware, I do main Dragon Maids. So anyone who plays these, I want to know. I want to know everyone's secrets.
I got 2 bad hands in a row. Yeah, Dre bricked hard on the 3rd duel.
Oh, they run Droll in Dragon Maids. Red Eyes Darkness Metal, that's fine. I mean, we can fast forward through some of the early stuff. Because I know it
Again.
is starting to get a little late.
Again, FaZe, if it's cards I know, if it's sets I know, I can at least commentate. I've played against Olmvi enough times to know how this version of his deck works.
Grimlock Leader, the Dinobot's in attack mode. His ability summons Barney, which is an instant win. So wait, what did they send? Oh, Darkness Metal. Oh, I always forget that Darkness Metal can be used as fusion material for
Okami is
Sheo.
going to bed.
Alright, Okami, no problem. Have a great night.
Did Okami already play in their match? Did they have a match coming up?
Yeah, they did. They're the next match. And I don't know if there's anyone else left in the... Was there anyone
we
who's
have
already
left are-
been... Yeah. Is there
All
anyone...
we have left are people that were that were already knocked out from the knockouts.
Yeah. Is there anyone who was knocked out already who wants a second chance? NPC wants to try...
Enter through their name in.
And into NPC. I'm assuming you do as well.
Am I eligible at this point, or are we that hurting? Are we hurting that hard for people?
It's up to you guys.
I'll throw my hat in there. Screw it. I'll count as a buy, essentially. The way my deck's been running.
You opened
Like,
up
what time
with
is it?
2 amazing Dragon Maid hands turn 1. You called by nurse? That's fine.
Oh, my battle win it all. Yeah, you think that, Lucas. I doubt it.
Look at your pitiful... See, I don't know anything about Ignisters. I could tell you... I could talk about Dragon Maids for days. How's that? Goes for the fusion. You're gonna tidying, yeah. And then that's game. Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, fast.
That was
Very
a
fast.
lot of Dragon Maid's hurt. Dragon Maid's hurt
Yeah.
a lot. All right. So
Clayton's
then
got yeah, Clayton can't join in again because they've been changing their deck.
Okay, Kshatriya.
How many of us are available for this?
It
You
looks
said
like
it was
it's
myself, NPC, and Intuer.
Yeah.
Spin the wheel and pick one.
Spin the wheel.
We're really short on time at this point, and
Yeah, I'm not gonna have them duel each other. It's just gonna
yeah,
be whoever
having
wins the
another
spin.
duel at this point would just be a waste of time because this is literally the next match.
Yep. So it's into Agma and who else was it?
NPC.
NPC. All right, and then I'll go ahead and throw it on stream so that way I don't show any.
Yeah, Bartle, we're going strong. We're 7 hours in. We're still not done. I think we still have what, one more bracket to go through?
Yep. And then semifinals, and then the final.
Yeah.
It's
All right, looks like it's going to
into.
Intuer.
Congrats. So next round will be Into versus Semito. Spin the wheel, make a deal. Open your case. The banker is here. Do 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 do.
Agma's still on the roulette.
Vash,
Well,
Vashly. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I took a while to get to you.
We still don't know if if someone else is going to drop out in the later rounds.
I hope not, but we'll
I
see.
hope not either, but I'm in this for the long haul. I don't have anything planned. Thank
Yeah,
God.
same here. So I'm here until the end. Remember,
Like, I'm already
whoever
considering
wins,
not streaming tomorrow, so I'm all right.
whoever wins gets the chance to pick the next emote and make me suffer with their own deck choice. I'll be forced to run whatever deck you guys
Walter, that
ask.
spot. NPC, just to be safe, you wanna have a match while
Into and
while this goes on,
Stemeto are
just
up
in
next.
case.
If you need more, I got VW and Necros. Alright, no problem, Tarnished.
Alright.
I must
Just because you
use
and Ty are the
till
only
I'm
two left on
called.
the wheel.
Gotcha, Ken. No problem.
Semato was dropped. You're
Oh,
gonna
Cemetery crashed out.
Yep.
Defeat.
God, NPC's a platinum 1. This is gonna suck for me.
Alright. Be sure you guys leave the room entirely and then just go back in, because I know the last couple of times that's happened, it didn't let us spectate. There you go. And then just come back in and join the lobby.
You've got to be shitting me. You
What
have
happened?
to be shitting me. I have FTK
Oh.
with my Red Eyes deck.
Oh. Red Eyes Dragoon?
No. No.
If only.
I will go ahead and explain my play as I make it. Red Eyes Fusion. Fusion Summon. Hang on, I have to get them out.
Ojama Jade, let's go. I would actually kind of have fun playing Ojamas, if I'm being honest.
Meteor Black Comet Dragon.
Alright, Semato and Into.
Meteor Black Comet Dragon special effect. I discard a Red Eyes Dragon from my deck and send it to the graveyard. Oh, never mind. He impertinenced. Never mind. F me.
Rip the FDK.
Oh well, FTK is not happening. I still get the rest of it. I still get 7k damage.
We're still into you. Alright, time to spectate this duel. So, Agma, who do you think is out of our little collection of people we have so far, who do you think has the best shot at
Oh
claiming
man,
the
I don't
title
know.
from what we've seen so far?
Almby's FTK is easily one of the... Oh, never mind. I don't have the card I think I did. I'm dumb.
Mm.
I have Red Eyes Insight. The card I thought I had, the card I was thinking of, was Red Eye Inferno Fire Blast.
Oh, yeah.
I don't actually have Inferno Fire Blast. I'm dumb.
How's the art going, Ren?
Anyway.
It's going really good, considering I finished it.
Oh.
It's going very well then. Oh, that's right. NPC's playing Madolches. I forgot about that.
Oh. That's the one you sent. It's this one, right?
Sorry, what?
Oh no, Ren posted it in the Discord. It is very, very cute.
Oh, did she?
Yes.
I wanted to draw a little thank you present for Ombi drawing me that drawing that
that's
they
super
DM'd me.
cute.
It is very, very cute. I'll be sure to show off all the art at the end of the stream as well, depending on how late it is. If it gets way too late, then we might just do the art tomorrow, but we'll see. Divine Hero X, thank you for the follow. So we're looking Dragoonities versus... Oh yeah, I forgot. Intu's running Evil Twins. So it's Evil
Oh,
Twins
yeah.
versus Dragunities. Dragunity Glow. But yeah, like I was saying, Agma, what do you feel? Who do you feel is the strongest out of our selection so far?
I'm not gonna lie, like it's a hard sell. Lucas has proven to be extremely strong. I don't even know if he's still in the tournament or not. I believe he is.
Yeah. Life is like a
Yeah, Lucas has been proven to be extremely strong. Olmvi is definitely one of the strongest we have here because he's the only person playing an FTK, an advertised FTK.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, I would have to look at the bracket because I don't remember who else is in it.
Oh yeah. How's it going, old soul? How's your night?
If I had to pick between Cemento and Intuor, I'd probably have to give it to Cemento. I'm familiar with Drag Unities. I know how well they can combo into each other.
Mm-hmm.
Intuor was knocked out once already, so that doesn't give him a strong standing.
Fair.
So it's really hard to say outright who has an advantage and who doesn't. But I think I'm going to give it to either Lucas, who's been playing extremely well, or to Omvi, who has almost a guaranteed win deck as long as he draws good.
Yeah, as long as the draws are okay and you can't negate the power cards. Very
Yeah,
nice.
like it's gonna be a hard sell.
Yeah. Needed Cracker, thank you for the follow. It would be cool to play solo against other players as practice. I wish there was like a more hefty kind of bot option. Like maybe where you could even make your own deck and then give the bot your deck and then play against
Ida
your own
style.
deck or anything like that. Yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to
And
something like
NPC
that,
just
but
got me. NPC just OTK'd me with Madolches.
NPC's really good.
Yeah.
I've dueled them a couple of times and only came out on
Yeah.
top, I think, a small handful.
Man, if I had actually drawn Twin Inferno Fire Blasts with a 3,500 point monster on the board, that would have been amazing.
Wheela.
All right.
Ken is also one
So
of the
NPC will take whatever empty slot remains, if there is one.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because I
Yeah.
cannot win today.
if anyone else drops out, then yeah, NPC will get the fill. I think the issue is that they'd have to teach the AI how to play every deck, and that's just not feasible. I mean, to an extent, yes, but I could have sworn there are other Yu-Gi-Oh games that have done that. I'm almost certain. Like they weren't very intelligent. Like I'm fairly certain the old like YuGiOh Pro simulator used to do it. There was Tag Force. Yeah, I could swear that there was. But even if the AI was bad, I just wouldn't mind it to be like.
Tag Force allowed your NPC to let you use decks you gave them.
Yeah, there you go.
Interesting.
I still remember, like, I would give, because obviously I was one of those people where it was like, oh, I'm gonna play Jade and Yuki all the time in Tag Force 2. And then I would be forced to play other non-Jade and Yuki characters, and I would just make them play Elemental Heroes anyway. Like, no, you're playing Elemental Heroes with me regardless of what you want.
If they get data from how other people play the deck, it could be good.
Yeah,
Huntail, I'm going to disagree with that because of... I'm going to disagree with that because of an AI that already exemplifies why that's not going to work, and that's Siri. How brain dead has Siri become since being introduced into society?
You're not wrong.
Uh-huh.
Bunny Blast? What does that mean?
Oh,
Zodiac
this is
Bunny
clearly the optimal play because this works every time, and it's literally every misplay that anyone does with a deck.
So I would like everyone to direct their attention to this to Sameto's board.
Mother of God.
So we got Borlout Savage, Dragoonity Knight Ascalon, Dragoonity Knight Barcha, and Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. In Yu-Gi-Oh, you can choose the hand you play against NPC to train. In Master Duel, we don't have this. Well then, that was a painful board. Into it's best of 2. Or best of 3, I mean.
That's the 3.
Yeah. Unless you'd like to just give it to Sameto, but it's up to you.
It's an NR festival deck. Mine definitely is not. my Red Eyes deck is most certainly not a normal rare deck.
Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro, okay. That's what I thought. I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro had like a lot of better kind of bot options. Stone Cold, thank you for the follow. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold.
God damn it. I was not expecting that.
You didn't expect that from the wrestling guy? Okay.
No. You're right. You're right. I should have expected that. You wrote Hermos. Hermos is not bad. Oh.
Into are you folding on your second game?
Yeah, yeah, into it's a 2 out of 3. If you'd like to try again, you can. Otherwise, we can continue.
I don't think Into I realized.
Pure Dragoonity scares me. A cool wrestling guy. You watch Mania this
You
week?
watching Mania next week? Fuck no.
All right. You heard it here, folks.
I have no interest in WWE right now because they don't care about their talent. So I'm done with WWE for the time being. And I don't like AEW's writing most of the time. The most interesting thing going on in AEW is literally anything CM Punk does. So I don't care. I don't care about big budget wrestling right now. Oh, and a side note, because that's all Impact is. Impact, if it gives any more camera cuts, they're going to have to start adding epileptic warnings before their programs.
Oh, so you mean like Marvel movies?
Yes, I have made that comparison before. Yes.
I love me some Marvel movies, but yeah, the constant action cuts bug the hell out of me.
But Finn Balor abs, that's what live shows are for. Finn Balor isn't on TV anymore. Finn Balor's on NXT. Because WWE don't know what the fuck to do with Finn Balor. Because they're stupid.
All right. This took a tangent. Now I know what it feels like to be Ren. I know nothing about wrestling outside of what very little I've heard Super Eye Patch Wolf say in podcasts and videos.
I can't stand Super Eye Patch Wolf anymore.
I only like if I have nothing else to do, I'll turn their podcast on, but that's very rare.
Rant's channel and Discord when it will never end if I started it, so I'm not going to start it. Super Eye Patch Wolf got on my nerves when this is a tangent.
Oh god. Get ready, chat.
Super Eye Patch Wolf guest starred on Wooly Versus. He does it fairly often. They usually do Hunter x Hunter stuff.
Yeah.
But they played through Legend of the Mystical Ninja at one point in time, which is one of my favorite games.
Mm-hmm.
It is absolutely one of my favorite Super Nintendo games.
Okay. And he hated it.
No, he loves it. He loves it. It's his top 5 games of all time. He doesn't know anything about it because he played through the whole thing with a Game Shark.
Oh, fun.
My.
I was so angry.
Oh, fun.
Oh. Yep. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm. This is one of my top 5 games of all time. By the way, I didn't actually play the game.
Mystical Ninja's a classic, though.
Thank you, Ren. Thank you, Ren.
I've never played. I didn't have in like any of the old Nintendo consoles. My first Nintendo console was the Wii. So, I mean, I had Game Boys and stuff, but
Jade, I will find a totally legitimate way for us to play this game.
a totally legitimate TM.
Totally legitimate
legal.
TM. Totally legal TM. Way for us to play this game.
All right.
Because that game is amazing.
All right.
I promise you have to play it.
What is it?
Me and Ren will play it if
Is
nothing
it
else.
like a wrestling game or?
No,
No.
it's a beat 'em up.
Oh, all right.
Like if you played Streets of Rage, you have a similar idea. If you
The
haven't played
only
Streets of Rage, I don't know what else to tell you.
the only
Streets
beat
of
up
Rage,
beat 'em up.
Castle Crashers,
Okay, I
Scott
played Castle
Pilgrim.
Crashers. I've
Yeah.
played Scott Pilgrim. I've played TMNT, and I've played like the X-Men one, and that's about it. That's like all of the beat 'em ups I've ever played.
Then you get the gist.
All right,
It's just
fair
one of
enough.
those kinds of games.
Hmm.
I think the only difference is enemies don't require multiple hits to take out. Almost every enemy requires one hit except the bosses.
Ah,
Couple of exceptions, but almost every enemy only needs one hit.
mm-hmm. See, like, I've played one of my favorite games of all time all the way through with the Game Shark, but that was like after I'd already beaten the game like a million times. And that's
Right.
specific.
That's fine.
I'm specifically talking Jack 2. Like
Fair
playing through all of Jack 2 with unlimited Dark Jack and Giant Jack unlocked from the get-go is hilarious. It's a different experience.
I will say I am not speed run worthy of Mystical Ninja because
Mhm.
I've seen people finish that game, and I think world record right now is 28 minutes.
I mean, have you seen the playthroughs
can-
of Elden Ring where they beat it in like 35
No.
minutes, something like that?
No, because I've been avoiding spoilers for Elden Ring because I want to play that still.
Oh, fair. What's a Game Shark NPC set?
NPC. Ow,
Oh,
my
God.
head.
Oh God. Basically, they were these little cartridges or discs or they were these devices more or less that you could plug into your various video game consoles and inject cheats into your games. So you could, get unlimited lives in Mario or unlock certain stuff that was like I said, in like Jack 2, instead of like having a timer for Dark Jack mode, I could be that all the time. Or, it was it's basically mods, but more in line with like just cheat codes and stuff. Cheat codes, sometimes they were save editors depending on the games, that kind of thing. Any Pokemon you want, an early Pokemon, yeah. I actually had a dedicated Game Shark that was only worked for the Game Boy Advance Pokemon games.
Yes, Lucas, I'm not going to fall for that bait because I know that the SNES was re-released as a mini console. Good try, buddy.
How did that question make you feel? What do you mean?
He was asking what's an SNES. He was trying to bait the old.
Oh,
What was your first Pokemon game? Blue. What got remastered?
Fire
Castle
Red.
Crash? I don't care.
Mine was Fire Red.
Blue.
All right.
Squirtle Squad for life.
Sameto, you are moving up. GG's across the board. UTC.
Yellow was pretty good.
Do you want to try it again into or? I thought he scooped. I'll give Sameto the win. All right. That's all good.
Yeah, I didn't actually see how it played out, so I didn't know how close the actual match was. That's on me. I was reading chat and bitching about wrestling.
Oh yeah, Scott Pilgrim got remastered. All right.
It's a shame the
It's
game doesn't have a
time.
feature for like resuming a DC match.
That is kind of
Yeah.
annoying.
All right, quarterfinals. We got Chaos versus Gogeta. Chaos is running Code Talkers. Gogeta is running Zodiac. You guys are up.
Hey Jade, how much more time do we want to spend on this? I'm asking because it's already like 2:20 in the morning where you are.
Yeah, I've streamed until 8 a.m. my time. It's fine.
Oh Christ, I can't pull that off. Sorry.
Oh no, you're totally fine. Chaos versus Gogeta. When the Undertaker
When the Undertaker
retired.
retired 2 years ago.
Otherwise,
Sorry,
we
I
can
can
also
actually name
do
that.
Lucas and Ken if you guys want to. Whoever can make it here faster.
Because he didn't retire last Mania, he
Kira,
retired Mania before.
Agma lacks Jade's stamina.
Agma didn't go out and buy caffeine today, so Agma's running out of energy.
You imply that I use caffeine? I use only the holy power of water.
No, I imply you're on the West Coast, and West Coast is 2 hours earlier than what I am.
Fair.
I'm not staying up until 10 a.m.
Fair.
Not after I woke up at
All right.
noon today.
All right. So we got Kira. Kira is Gogeta, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. So we're still just waiting on Chaos.
Guilty, the man already physically can't wrestle.
Gogeta is running, what do you call it? Gogeta's running, I just had it, Zodiac. Yes, I'm Kira.
It's not Goldberg because
Chaos-
Goldberg
Chaos
is
is
still built like
Kira.
a. It's because Goldberg is still built
Kira.
like a brick house and
I can-
can't wrestle.
I can never not pronounce it like that. I'm surprised no one's, like, called me out on it.
I'll you on him what?
Pronouncing Kira like that.
I mean, that's how you pronounce it, isn't it? Kita?
I mean, some people might call it Kira.
I mean, some people don't watch Death Note, so they can get
Yeah,
them.
exactly. That's exactly where I got my pronunciation from. It's Kira.
Goldberg is still
Alright.
physically capable of throwing people around. Undertaker is not. Also, Undertaker's still like 20 years older than Goldberg. If you need further proof that Undertaker can't wrestle anymore, go back and watch that Crown Royal match with Undertaker, Kane, Triple H, and Shawn Michaels, and watch 4 old men just flop around each other. It is hideous.
That sounds disgusting, the way you just
It's
described
terrible.
that.
It's terrible. 3 of them pulled muscles in their chests during that match. It's terrible to look at.
Oh my god.
3 of them? No, Triple H pulled both of his pecs.
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure Shawn Michaels pulled something in his leg. I'm pretty sure Kane fell on his face. It's a terrible match to watch.
Sun's about to come up for Lucas. Oh no. I mean, if you guys want, what we can do, since I know it is getting quite late for a lot of people, if Lucas, Ken, Kishatra, and Zach, and then Omvi and Sameto, if you guys want to go ahead and do your matches, and then we can just watch the replays and, like, you know, double speed, if you guys want to. If that's fine with chat and that's fine with everyone else, just because I know it is starting to get pretty late. If you guys want to do that, that way we can get this done in like a quarter of the time. And then we'll just do like the finals. We'll just do the finals in real time. We can do that.
I'll stick around in the actual room and keep track of who wins and who loses.
Mm-hmm.
That way, Jade, you can still spectate for the stream.
Okay. I'm cool if you are. Whatever you say.
So to keep track, I'm gonna need the bracket. Do you have the bracket?
Yeah. Bracket.
Ooh, excuse me.
Bracket is right there in chat.
Okay, I'm pulling that up now. Although this means I'm not gonna be able to look at chat anymore. So we have Chaos and Gogeta. That's the match you're watching, right?
Yeah, I'm watching Chaos and Gogeta. Then we have Lucas and Ken, Kishatra
Lucas
and
Ken.
Zach, and Omvi and Sameto.
Yeah, I see Omvi and Sameto. They're matched up. Lucas is with Asahara. I'm assuming that. Yep, that's Ken. And then Zach is supposed to be playing against Sheo Styles.
Yes. And Sheo Styles
I
is
will be
Kasacha.
back in a minute.
Okay. Yep, and they are where they should be. So
Yep.
I will keep an eye on things and
All right.
announce results as I see them.
Thank you, thank you. Shakes hand. Ibly. I've seen Ibly a lot tonight. I think almost entirely from Gogeta.
Which one are you spectating? I'm not spectating any match into her. I'm just waiting in the room, and I am waiting for spectate symbols to go away.
Yeah, you're waiting for the result screens to pop up in the replays.
Yes.
Yeah, I really want to see who's gonna win this. I really want to see who's gonna win.
Yeah, I also want to see who's going to win. I just don't want to stay up till early to do so.
Fair.
Like, if I stay up too late, it means I'm likely going to cancel my stream today.
And we don't
Although that might
want
happen
that.
anyway. Depends on what we decide to do tomorrow. Okay, everybody's dueling. Here we go.
Nice. All right. Start simultaneously. You guys can start whenever you all are work ready. 2:30 a.m. gang.
4:30 a.m. here.
It's 9:30 for our Huntail. 9:30 a.m.
Isn't Huntail in the UK?
I think so.
Oh, good lord. Huntail, how are you around for my streams? Like, I just thought of that. I usually don't stream until like 2 in the afternoon Central. Started at 2 a.m. Yeah.
We got Code Generator, Code Talker, and Splash Mage.
I think Ezekiel's out in Canada somewhere. For it to be 6:30. Like Nova Scotia, Canada. I have no clue.
Yeah,
It's the reason I can only watch the tail end of these streams.
It's the reason I can only catch the tail ends. Fair.
I'm just going to keep periodically opening in-room replay just in case I miss something. Usually take naps every now and again, then have a 5 hours sleep after Ogma stream.
There you go.
Huntail, you really should sleep more. Like, I appreciate that, but get some good sleep.
I like this schedule because I work late and sleep all morning. Yeah, that typically happens to me. I'll end up staying up super late after the stream because I have to like finish stuff and then not wake up until like noon or later.
Yeah, same. Okay. Remember when I said I was supposed to turn Discord or OBS off? Clayton, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna leave it up out of spite at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, yes, please hydrate. Good lord.
Of course. Since I guess no one's been able to do the water thing. Be sure to hydrate, guys. Be sure to get your 8 hours of sleep. Be sure to exercise and you know, all that good jazz. Take care of your mental health too. That's always important. I love those Power Ranger emotes. Those are so good.
It's out, Jade. Please add more. What is Into her talking about?
Oh, he's talking about the what do you call it? The water PSA thing.
Ah.
I can't because it's just set up based on the stream stuff. It doesn't even let me reset it without outright changing it entirely.
What is that emote? What is that?
Which one?
Oh god, I like that.
Morphin Time.
It's one of the emotes that
Grid,
Clayton sent. Yeah.
Ranger Rider, yeah.
It's a bunch of Power Ranger stuff.
Yep. I tell them they are beautiful all the time, Faze. I love each and every one in my chat. You guys are all beautiful.
I don't have the slots for it. Oh man. Except Lucas. Hazel, please.
No. Lucas is great too.
Lucas is fine. Can I join the tourney? Unfortunately, we are now in semifinals, Drock.
Yep. Welcome to the chat, Trock. But if you'd like to join the next one, we do them about once every month or so. And signups will be in the Discord. So if you'd like to join, by all means, get in that Discord. We'll try to get you in for next month. Hagma is fine, or Lucas is fine. Hagma.
What is fine? Have you seen these abs?
I mean, you're right. You gotta learn your deck so you can make the next one. My laptop can't handle the spectate. Oh no.
Yeah, Spectate kind of putts us with netcode. I hate Metadex. Drock, that may or may not have been a rant that you missed out on about 4 hours ago.
Wow. You don't see
Firewall
Dragon
Dragon.
very often anymore. Oh, I think that was the first time I've seen Firewall's summon effect, or the summon animation. Or at least in a couple of weeks.
Running servers and DBS on the background. Yeah, that sounds about right.
This should be fine unless it links or tributes, yeah. I mean, we'll see. What is he doing? He just called by the graves, twice.
Did he counter his own call by the grave? No.
He activated 2, so he could banish 2 of the link monsters in the grave for less ammo for access code.
Smart.
Granted, I'm not sure how much that's going to help, but we'll see. This is to go even further beyond. What, Ren? Oh?
I just,
I thought DBZ.
like I said, I have a love-hate relationship with Dragon Ball Z.
All of us do.
Nice job, Chaos.
I have a win listed for Lucas.
Okay, we have 1 win for Lucas against Dragon Maids.
Yeah. No,
No, wait, Asahara's not Dragon Maid.
Asahara's, yeah, Asahara's not playing Dragon Maid. I forget what Asahara's playing.
Asahara is playing Tri-Brigade Lyralist.
That's interesting.
That's one of the dangerous ones.
Yeah. Good play, Lucas. Your synchros managed to beat that. Yeah, and I see that win from Kira on here, so we're good there.
All right.
However, that said, I just remembered what Lucas was going for, and we need somebody to beat Lucas.
We need
Please, God.
to beat Lucas. Yeah, we really do. I don't want Lucas to win. He's gonna make some like weird like emote that's gonna make Ren uncomfortable.
Phase, the reason why DBZ was your childhood is because it took as long as your childhood.
You're right.
I can't deny that.
And not just the whole show. One arc was your entire childhood.
One arc was your entire childhood. The Frieza fight is 20 plus episodes.
The fight.
The
Not including
fight.
the build up and the aftermath to said fight.
Yep, from first blow thrown to Frieza dies, 20 episodes.
Yep. That is actually like that doesn't sound like a whole lot in the case of like a shonen anime, right? But then you remember that's one fight.
Yeah, that's one fight.
Fight. I've seen episodes.
I have a
of Black
finish between
Clover.
Zatch and Sheo's thighs. I'm eager to see what we have.
Don't
I've-
forget.
Sheo's thighs with the win.
Nice.
Don't forget how long the supposed 5 minutes before Planet Namek explodes. How long that took.
Yeah.
I think that was its own 10 episodes.
Like, and that like you compare that to like any of the modern shonen. Like, let's look at Black Clover. There are times when Black Clover has like 3 big fights in one episode. Or at the most, like their big like arc ending battles are like 2 or 3 episodes max.
I still don't see a winner from Almvi and Cemento's match.
Fair.
So possible
right-
Almvi has bricked again.
So right now it's Lucas 1 and Sheo Size 1 for their respective matches.
Yeah, Lucas has one, Sheo's thighs has one. And as you're witnessing, Kira has one.
Yep, Kita has one. Lady Debug. Naruto did it worse, not gonna lie. Villain reveals something, then it goes like 10 episode flashback filler. Agreed. One Piece does it. See, like, I can't speak on the anime for One Piece because I haven't watched it. But even like the manga of
It's
One
not
Piece
better.
does do. The manga of One Piece does like big, like, middle of a battle, like, you know, flashbacks or whatever. But even then, it's like a chapter or 2 max, and then it's over. Meanwhile, My Hero Academia has like some flashback parts that are like multiple chapters, like 4 or 5 chapters.
Yeah, but they don't have a fight last more than I think 2 episodes is their longest. And I can't name which fight is 2 episodes, honestly, because they usually keep it pretty
All
tight.
Might versus All for One.
All Might versus All for One. I'd agree that's a few episodes, but there's also a lot going on in the background.
Fair.
Ezekiel saying he's out. Who is Ezekiel playing? Oh, he's Zatch. Okay.
Yeah. Guilty. I love One Piece.
We have a win
very-
for Almvi.
That's why I can't watch the One Piece anime. Guilty. I can't. I'll watch the movies. I think the movies are fine. But I cannot watch the show.
Well, that's because there's a very specific way to watch One Piece. You watch one episode, then you skip 3. Because you know the recap is going to cover the last 2 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go and you skip 3 more episodes. And then you watch an episode and you skip 3 more episodes. You don't miss anything. That being said,
Yeah.
I can't stand watching One Piece anyway.
Like reading it, it's my favorite manga of all time. But I cannot watch.
I
the
would love to
anime.
sit down and read One Piece front to back. I would love to sit down and read One Piece front to back.
So good. It's so good.
So we have 1 win Lucas, 1 win Sheo's thighs, 1 win Almvi.
And 1 win Kira.
And Ezekiel saying it's going to be 2 win Sheo.
I
Yes,
lost
and 1 win
here.
Kira. Excuse me.
This will be 2-0 Sheo. Spiral is dope. Yes, it is. I really do love spirals. That would explain why I'm building it. YuGiOh's thighs are bricking everybody. No comment on that. No further comment. Also has to stretch things out because it's impossible to do an anime original filler arc for now. Agreed. That's also my next biggest problem with One Piece, the anime, is they draw everything out so much. Like, something will happen, and then, like, 6 characters will have a reaction shot, and the reaction shot will be, like, 2 minutes. And it's like, I was able to get through the entirety of Marineford in the manga in, like, 2 hours. Like, I read the entirety of Marineford in 2 hours. The anime is, like, 15 hours for the same amount of content, and it's all reaction shots.
10 minutes of running each episode. Yeah, Huntail, you have the right of it.
10 minutes of running across the beach trying to catch up to the merry-go. Remember, really excited for Spiral. Got 3 agents, then fell out of the game because of my community where I was living. Yeah,
To be
I
fair,
believe it.
sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. That was it.
I was gonna say, to be fair, the filler arc thing is a problem from everything regarding the old big 3. One Piece, Bleach,
Yeah.
and Naruto. Filler was just I'm not gonna say an abomination because some of it was good, but
I mean,
it didn't need to exist for a lot of it. None of it was good for Bleach. I'm saying that right now.
Oh,
None of the filler stuff was good for
yeah.
Bleach.
No, the thing is, modern
Let's-
anime production schedules work a lot better for shonen because they do like 12 to 24 episodes, and then they stop for a year, and then they come back and they do another 12 to 24, maybe sometimes 36 episodes, whatever, and then they're
Yeah.
done, and then another year passes, then you get more. The problem with like One Piece, Bleach, and Naruto for their time is they had to put out a new episode every week for 10 years straight.
Yep. And for a long time, Naruto didn't have new stuff.
Yeah.
For years, Naruto didn't have new stuff.
Yep.
So they put out 300 plus episodes of filler.
Bleach is filler. That was the worst. Not only was it just like incredibly meh filler, it was also like, all right, we know you care a whole lot about this Grimmjow fight, right? We're in the middle of this Grimmjow fight. We don't know who's gonna win yet. Ichigo is on the ropes. 20 episode filler arc.
Yeah. Bount arc is the worst thing I've ever watched in my life. Confirmed. Can confirm.
And One Piece is still doing it. I know. I'm aware. I don't know why. I think they're just too afraid to stop doing it because of how
There's like
popular One Piece is.
It was like an entire recap of the original Naruto and Shippuden. Yeah. Can confirm. I have a finish.
Oh? Who is it? Who's progressing?
Zatch win over YuGiOh's thighs.
Really?
Yeah, Ezekiel pulled out a win over YuGiOh's thighs.
Completely.
So it is 1-1.
Oh, it's 1-1. Okay, I was like, he won 2 matches already?
No. Nope.
All right. All right. So it's 1-1 Kisatria and Zatch. It's 1 Omvi and Sameto. It's 1 Lucas Kendog, and it's still, or no, it's 1-0 to Kira in my game.
Yeah.
All right, NPC. Have a great night.
All right, NBC. See you later. I guess if somebody drops out at this stage, I guess I'm playing.
Sounds like it. Just
Probably
watch,
not
like,
gonna happen with
someone
this being
drops
this
out
close
in
to
the
the end.
finals. Someone just drops out of the finals, and you go up against
YuGiOh
Lucas
had
in the
filler
finals.
too.
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh had filler
Um,
also, and yes, it was very bad, especially the Battle City one,
Oh
where it was just like, we know you really care about the god cards and all the things that are happening right now. What if Yugi got transported into Code Lyoko for a little bit?
That was not the connection I was going to make there. Let's
Yeah,
focus
but you
more
under-
on Kaiba's family troubles.
But you understood what I meant, though, right?
I 100% did. Me and you got a duel to re-enter. Pass.
Who? Oh, Tail. They had to do that because the anime was too far ahead of the manga. Yeah, I understand that. Give us
like
It gave
nothing
us
is-
Berserker Soul, and it gave us the Orichalcos art. So the Orichalcos art is like hilariously bad, and I love it. Ghoul
I love the
Center.
Orichalcos art.
Thank you for the follow.
I feel like nothing you say about the anime can surprise me anymore. Not after that one night where you just explain every single anime.
Uh-huh. It's like the 5 minutes for Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds became like Red Dead Redemption for a minute.
I might have one I can pull out on you. That would be surprising to watch. I just realized how I worded that sentence and immediately regretted it.
Mm-hmm.
Agnes gonna pull one out on me, eh?
Yeah. Yep. Meet Zork.
Now it's a Zork. I was about to say. Welcome to chat, Ghoul. How's your morning, night, or day?
Have you seen The Promised Neverland?
Yes.
No.
Oh man, that is surprising. By the end of the first episode,
I mean, the anime
Actually,
is
the
only
first-
the first season's the only good one. The second season butchered the entire franchise.
I 100% agree with that. I hate the second season with a
Yeah.
bloody passion that consumes the soul.
Yeah.
The first season is great.
Yeah.
Highly recommend the first season.
Watch the first season and then what happened? Do you mind a little spoiler in Brains? As long as chat doesn't care, but there's a lot of people in chat,
I'm
so
not
you
gonna
can
watch it.
probably send it to me on Discord. I don't want to spoil anyone in chat.
Jade,
Is
what
this
just
the
happened in the
Elon?
game you were watching? Do we have a win?
Beloski just won because I
Poloski
think
just won,
Kira
so that is
just
1-1.
passed.
Yeah, what just happened?
I
Chaos, did you DC or did you fold?
What just happened?
'Cause that
Everyone
seemed
everyone
really
is
out of the blue.
confused because like I noticed a bunch of the zones couldn't be used and no one was doing anything and then it just stopped. All right, let's take a look at this.
Table 1 is cursed. At this point, probably. Yeah, maybe you can see something I wasn't watching.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm going through the replay right now to try to see if myself or chat can figure out what the hell happened.
Chaos is not online on Discord. Maybe internet went out for them?
Oh, that'd be bad.
Because they're also not responding in chat at all, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, they've gone quiet in chat. Are they responding to anything in Discord? Are they in Discord?
They're offline on
My
Discord.
game just
Chaos just popped in. He said his game crashed.
Okay.
Okay, that's all it was. I was like, what happened? No, internet is fine. Okay, game just crashed. Okay. Not a problem. Let's see how the other matches are going. Zach, Umvi, Kisatria, Luke.
Yeah, no other changes. We still have 1-1 between Zach and Chaos Dies. Olmvi is still 1-0 and Lucas is still 1-0. I have no other additions.
All right. Table 1, you guys are probably both gonna have to like leave the room because it's gonna freak it out all out. If you want to just jump down to table 2, you're fine. You hate that that was your win. I mean, until the last life points are played, you couldn't know that for sure.
Yeah. I mean, unless Gogeta is willing to admit that they were going to lose that.
Mm-hmm.
Olmvi claims 1-1. Let me see here. Hasn't updated yet.
Yeah, hasn't updated for me yet either.
There it is. Yep, Cemento. Just got to win.
Oh,
So
yeah.
1-1 Olvi Cemento. Ooh.
Hit a shit ton.
Semifinals getting spicy.
64, yes it did. Again, Cowboys.
This is getting really close. This is getting really close.
All right, Kira and let's Chaos and Gogeta. Let's duel.
They may be dueling
Oh,
already.
yeah, it's doing the thing.
Knowing how busted this thing wants to be.
Yep. I'm going to spectate Kira.
Yeah, oh, he's still opening it up. Okay.
Is Ren
Is
still
Ren still
I'm-
drawing?
I am not. I finished my
Oh.
drawing, and it's in the art channel in the Discord. I don't know too much about Yu-Gi-Oh, and this is like the semifinals. Is it the semifinals or is it the quarterfinals?
This is
quarter.
quarterfinals. Semifinals will be next round.
Yep.
So yeah, I just don't have a whole lot of input to give at the moment.
That's fine. There's not a lot to add.
The Grand Prix tournament was fire. Yeah, agreed.
I'm going to spend a little bit of time following up on what we were talking about earlier, Ren.
Ksatria.
And I'm going to see if there's a way for us to legitimately play Mystical Ninja.
I mean, yes. I know that ahem, very legal SNES programs on the computer have built-in netcode. I don't know how good it is. If not, there's always Parsec, which is basically remote play that I believe uses rollback netcode.
I did find this will probably be a conversation we have off stream. Before I say anything else, this will most likely be a conversation we have off stream.
Okay. Fair enough.
Don't worry, Nintendo. We fully buy your Nintendo games, kids. Buy your Nintendo games.
100%. 100%. I've bought 3 copies of Legend of the Mystical Ninja every time at a higher price because that is a rare game to find.
I bought 2 copies of Rune Factory 5, and I'm not even playing it on the Switch anymore.
You know what? We're supporting Konami too. Mystical Ninja is a Konami IP.
Oh my god, Mystical Ninja was a Konami IP.
So you know what?
Back when Konami
buy
games
more
were good.
YuGiOh packs, kids, and that'll fund our Mystical Ninja stream.
We are not Ren.
No
Not
Konami.
Ren. No Konami.
Fair enough.
To be
I
fair,
just
if
think-
you were to buy the game now, the money would not go to Konami anyway. It would
Yeah.
go to whatever. It would go to whatever hole in the wall game shop you got it from.
Yep. Or some like sweaty collector in their eBay garage.
I mean,
Oh,
same
God.
person depending on where you go.
You're not wrong. We got to support
guy-
Konami, or Lucas's real form will be unleashed. What does that mean?
What does that mean? What is Lucas's real form?
Huh. What is this board?
Check the images and memes channel.
Black
That's what
Metal
he's
Dragon?
referring to.
I'm on top of it.
The Images and Memes channel? Incredible moment, 12 zookeepers rush the room. Monster
yeah.
reptile named Kanye to alligator jail until he cools off and stops attacking other animals. Is that Lucas's real form? Oh, God. Ezekiel, called by the grave, won the game. Was my OTK there?
Ask me where I found it.
Look at FTK. I good the second. Huh. So, Spiral Quick Fix with They're both just top decking at this point. This is just going to be a grind to... Let's see.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can...
still waiting to see what where these other matches are going.
Mm-hmm.
Currently I don't have any updates. I think we're still 1-1 Cemento Omvi. Yep. 1-1 Sheo and Chaos. Chaos? Not Chaos. Sheo and Zatch, whoever Zatch is.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm
And
actually spectating YuGiOh. Where's Chaos and Gogeta at?
not back on the board.
Okay.
They are spectatable now though.
All right. I'll probably stick in this duel for now, though. I want to see how this
You're
Dragon
watching
Maid
that one,
duel
I can
ends.
yeah.
Can it be called top decking if you're controlling what you're drawing?
No.
You're right. All she has is House Dragon Maid out of the field. She could get Paleozoic Dynamiscus out from the graveyard effect. However, that is if things survive as they are right now. A lone housemate on the board is kind of, you know, you can't do much with just house. That's how spirals work. Yeah. I mean, I used to run them. I used to run them as a combo deck with Ancient Fairy and Destrudo way back when, during Link era. Is this Unicorn? Oh, Borload. Alright. Oh, I forgot Borload did that.
Good play. Good play.
House. Oh, and it's permanent? Oh, during the end phase of the next turn. Zatch, NT, Ard, Sheo.
I was wondering if you were actually gonna read that.
You know what? It's funny.
I have a finish.
Oh?
Omvi with a win. 2-0.
2-0.
I'm sorry,
Omvi?
2-1. Sorry.
2-1 Omvi? Okay.
Yep. 2 wins Omvi, 1 win Cemeto. So Omvi is going on to the semifinals.
Gotcha.
Oh, you already updated it. That was quick.
Yep, very. I have it
Lucas with a win.
Oh.
Is that 2 Lucas? That is 2 Lucas.
Oh god, Lucas.
Lucas is fighting hard for his degeneracy.
He is. He really is fighting hard for his degeneracy. I don't like it.
You really won't set a Higo emote or the nosebleed one.
We'll see what he actually picks if
Let's
he
go,
wins
Lucas.
the tournament.
I really want Sheo's Thighs to win this. Come on. I need Dragon Maids in the finale, please.
Well, right now it'll either be Chaos or Gogeta that will duel Lucas in the next round, and then either Kshatriya or Zatch that will duel Omvi in the next round.
Oh, this is bad. 1,500 life points and 1 face down card against a Borlo Dragon and whatever the hell else spirals are capable of. And there's Quick Fix. But wait. If this card is in the graveyard, you can control... Oh, yeah. It's just a +1. At Jade, give this man a passing passage. You can do it, Sheo. I believe in you.
I guess I'll finish watching the Kira Gogeta duel, because that's the only other one active right now.
Definitely teching in non-targeting, non-destruction removal for next tourney. Yeah, that seems to be a running thing that we've been hitting. Yeah, so are you spectating Gogeta and Chaos?
I am spectating Gogeta and Chaos right now, yes.
How's their duel going?
I don't know. I'm waiting for it to catch up. I just started
Okay.
spectating.
So kaijus. Oh, we're getting some dinos out. Head pat Jade Novinus. Oh no! Zach got it.
That's 2 for Zetch then. They'll be moving on to the semifinals. And if I'm not mistaken, that is who is dueling Lucas next? No,
No,
Omvi
they're going
next.
up against Omvi. So Zach Bell is a step closer to becoming king of the Momoto world, and moves on to the semifinals. Did you say you got that reference?
I did not get that reference. I've not seen
Oh,
Zetch.
good. Okay, cool. So
I
what if
assume
I
that's
told
what that
you?
was.
What if I told you Zach Bell was just Fortnite but with children,
I would believe you.
or I guess just Fortnite? All right. It's Fortnite, but instead of building buildings, they build friendship.
I'd still believe you.
All right. So we got Zach and Omvi next.
Did I catch up?
What?
Did I catch up?
I mean, I'm moving probably. Zach versus Omvi.
Yeah,
I
it
guess
looks like I caught
you guys
up.
can go
Okay.
to table 2, 3, or 4. Fortnite removed building, so it's just normal Fortnite.
So, to answer your question, we are on turn 2.
Turn 2.
Yeah. Gogeta has a 4th K Zodiac Trident on the board. Kida has Transcode Talker, Xcode Talker, Code Talker Inverted, and got Chiri at Ignister. And still playing
Oh.
cards. It is currently Kida's turn.
Nice.
Oh, is
Start
Zatch and
pulling
Omvi
our
going
weight.
into it immediately?
Yeah, I'm gonna spectate them
All
and
right.
watch for the semifinals while the other team finishes up. Like I said, it's already getting late. It's almost, it's already after 3 a.m. I know Lucas and them are in like the East Coast, so we'll try to knock this out as quick as we can.
I don't know how many cards is in Gogeta's hand right now.
Fortnite
At least
with no
13.
building is great. Fortnite stream when? Never.
Never.
Absolutely not. I refuse.
I am so incredibly done with Battle Royale as a whole.
Battle Royale as a whole, I'm fine with. I just don't like Fortnite.
Let me reiterate. I am so incredibly done with Battle Royale as a shooter. I've been playing Bomberman, R, that game is silly.
Oh God.
It was really silly. I used to love Bomberman back in the day, so that was a fun little nostalgia thing. Also, Tetris 99.
Yeah, Tetris 99
I
is
was
really
gonna
good.
bring up Tetris 99.
The Mario one also.
Is there a Mario one now?
Yes.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
It's like
I don't even
classic.
know if it's available anymore.
Yeah, I think they took it down, but I'm sure someone probably, you know. I'm sure it's playable somewhere.
Yeah. Lucas, I gotta be up early tomorrow and take a cold shower and pretend I got a full night's sleep. Gross. Sorry, Lucas.
Yeah, sorry, Lucas.
It was time limited for no real reason. Yeah, it sounds like... That doesn't sound like Nintendo, actually, but I still believe it.
I know that totally sounds like modern Nintendo. They've done that with like 4 or 5 different games at this point.
That tracks. And no longer one of the holdouts against the microtransaction BS.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, that's been the case ever since the Fire Emblem mobile game, but, you know.
Primal Being Token.
It is still playing cards. Ooh, excuse me.
Well, I see.
That one caught me by surprise.
Oh, I didn't think that was you. Barricade Blocker. Or Barricadeboard Blocker. You hate but love Nibiru, Ombi? Spirals versus FTK is kind of have to download this free thing before, or you
I'm
can't have it
kind of
ever,
wondering if
literally in the
Kira's going
game,
to
but
time
it's
out
fucking
before
useful.
this match, before they finish their turn.
Oh, to be fair, Guilty, they've been doing that with Pokemon games since, like, the GBA.
Forever?
Yeah. There's been, like, event Pokemon and, like, exclusive, like, in-game events you couldn't access without said event Pokemon or items. Like, and it was even worse before, because of, like, I remember having to go down to Toys R Us and, like, actually get, like, my games scanned in at their Toys R Us in order to get, like, the event Pokemon and stuff. The Soul Crush. Thank you for the follow. So Celebi has only ever been released in Japan. I mean, it's been released as
The
events in
original
the West.
version.
The original,
The
yes.
original version.
Yeah, Celebi's definitely been released in modern times.
We have an access code talker on the board.
Uh-oh. Going for game? Is it possible for it to go to
It's
game?
not there yet. It's not there yet.
The Game Shark came in
forget.
handy getting mythical Pokemon. Yeah, I had an action replay for the DS games just so I could unlock like Arceus and stuff without having to go to
I
Japan.
forget. Did Diamond Pearl have were those legendaries actually attainable in Japan? I know there were just like there was no event for America, but did they actually have them for Japan?
Yes, they did.
Access code is now
For-
cleaning the
for-
board.
Darkrai Shaman and Arceus, yeah.
I don't know if Gogeta has a counter to this. I don't know how. I don't remember if they had any hand traps or not. Hopefully next
Yeah,
turn he
but
isn't
then
just
everyone
one
needs
stream.
Yeah, but then everyone needs to be free for multiple days straight, which not
Right.
necessarily can happen.
I think at the very least you could hold preliminary tournament in one stream, or like your first round in one stream,
Yeah.
and then do your following bracket the next stream,
Mm-hmm. That works.
or a week after, or what have you.
Yep.
Hi, Misty. I'm gonna have to put my soundproofing back up now. Goofy dog?
Oh, your doggo's name is Misty. That's cute.
Yeah. Cute little wiener dog.
You got your
Aw.
first Celebi from
I'll put a picture of her in the
Ruby.
Discord at some point.
Game Freak was generous back then. I think I got mine during like Diamond and Pearl because they released it in, like Diamond and Pearl or something, and then if you transferred it to uh not Fire Red, Heart Gold Soul Silver, you got like that Celebi like Giovanni event or whatever. I remember that.
I think the only event Pokemon I actually got was the notch-eared Pichu and Heart Gold Soul Silver.
I had that one too. Because you got like a shiny Pikachu from GameStop or whatever, and then if you transferred it over, then you got the notch-eared Pichu. Genesect and Victini, but I never kept the old games. Yeah.
Sure.
Was
What's the dog
Zork?
doing?
Good girl.
What's up, Ren?
Zork event only or something?
Zoroark? No. They did a Zoroark event early on in Black and White, I believe. But you could still acquire Zoroa and Zoroark, as far as I remember.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, because I remember some guy I barely knew, like, back in the Black and White days, just like, oh, you're playing Pokemon? Want my Zoroark? I'm just like, isn't that an event? I'll take it, but isn't that an event?
671.
Alright, Bartle, have a great night. Two-day tourney would be great. Keep hydrated. That it would. Just turn it into a full 24-hour stream.
7,100 damage from Kita in round 2. Or turn 2, excuse me.
Ooh, Kita.
Gogeta has no board and about 14 cards in their hand because Max C.
Maxi, yep. Well, Apollo USA is dead on arrival on the board right now. So Omvi might be able to actually go in for the OTK right now. Alright, FaZe, have a great night. Since we got a stream that wasn't short. What are you talking about, Huntail? The last couple of YuGiOh streams have been pretty long.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've done an 8-hour stream. It's not even my stream.
You're right. I can check the YouTube right now and tell you exactly when our last, like, 8-hour stream was. 1 day ago, our last YuGiOh Master Duel stream was 7 hours, 51 minutes. The collab with Kaido was 8 hours, 30. We had another one that was 9 hours. This is average YuGiOh stream length. I see how it is. You just want more 12-hour streams.
You are not keeping me
Christ.
for a 12-hour stream.
You're right.
I refuse to be here until 7 a.m.
Second pot of avarice.
We definitely won't be here till 7 a.m. If we're here till 7 a.m., someone distorted time itself, or someone slow playing to the absolute max. I should build Dogmatica Maid for next season. Oh, that sounds. Send me the deck list, YuGiOh. That sounds interesting, and I probably could build that. Pretty much every D-Maid variant
Oh!
really works for any format.
I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah. Gogeta just lightning stormed all the talkers.
Oh,
Yeah, he didn't quite wipe the board, but
Oh my god.
All the Link
Attack-
monsters that Kidda had on the board are gone.
The attack mode max C into attacking directly. Pro strats. I'm gonna pull up with Crooked Cook Exodia.
I gotta know what you're talking about with Crooked Cook.
It's
I have
a
no
stall
idea what
deck.
that is.
It's a stall deck. Crooked Cook is
Wow.
basically a card that can't be gotten over whatsoever. So as long as your opponent can't like actually deal with it, which I don't know a way that you could, they can basically just sit there drawing cards until they deck out and eventually get Exodia. Crooked
Sounds like
Cook
my
is
kind of
the
deck.
ultimate installs. At 10 a.m. for Huntail. I'm sure everyone else can have this level of commitment. Well, I applaud you guys for your commitment, but I also understand that you guys need fucking sleep. So, by all means, if you guys have to sleep, do it. Don't feel like don't feel like you're obligated to stick around. There's always the VOD. You guys can always come back and watch the VOD. I could do burn damage, so Crooked Cook is fine for me. Yeah, there is that. Oh? Zatch got beat by Ombi?
I don't see a win condition on the screen. I am concerned it may have been a DC. Zatch, Olvi, can we get a report on what just happened?
Yeah.
I forget. Is that Ezekiel?
Yes.
Okay.
That Sky Striker spell fucked me up.
Did someone fold or what happened there?
I got Zeus, so I think they scooped. That's fine. So that was the first, and Omvi won. So if you guys want to go again, I got that card just to use cross out to counter Sky Striker.
Meanwhile, on this side of the board.
Meanwhile, with Kira,
Meanwhile, with Kira. We are looking at a Monster Reborn access code staring down a defense mode parallel exceed. Currently, it looks like Gogeta's going to try and build as much as they can to get as close to lethal as possible.
yeah, I'm spectating it right now, at least until Omvi and them start their match.
You're gonna be watching a lot of cards in fast forward
Oh, I'm sure.
because Kidda's first turn takes forever.
Trident.
We have an empty board. We have a 5300 Trident.
Oh, they got another Trident out?
No, same Trident, just added more stuff to it. Still going to be short on lethal by the look of it, though, but this match is getting very even.
Chaos has 13 seconds left. Your second game was pretty crazy if you want to see it. Alright, Lucas.
Yeah, we are down to Gogeta 900 life points, Kidda 400 life points.
Ooh, so this one's like they're fighting. They're fighting real hard.
It is a big punch out of a fight. And Gogeta just brought in Zeus with 8 materials. I'm pretty sure Gogeta just snagged this win.
Yeah. Zeus with 8 is almost untouchable.
I mean, looking at what Kira has right now, Kira has 2 cards in their hand, a Signet Codec, and a Salaman Great Sanctuary.
Yeah.
And it is now Kira's turn. Let's see what Kira does here. I want to know if Kira can pull this out because
confirm the second game is crazy. All right, we'll definitely have to watch that at some point. Oh my god, you're right. Kira's first turn is insane.
There goes the Zeus. There goes the board clear. That's 1 of 4 board clears. Kida has 2 cards left in their hand. Pulls out Nightmare Corruptor Ibli.
Ghibli.
But I think we're going to see it disappear.
Shooting code.
Yep, there goes the
Talker.
materials from Zeus.
I've never seen this one. Xcode Talker. What is going on? Look at how many cards he let happen, chat. Was he trying to deck him out?
Goldmiser negate on Ibli. Yeah. This is
You
Gogeta's
were?
W.
He was actually trying to deck him out with Max C.
Yep, Kida gives up the turn. It is now Gogeta's turn.
That double mirror force. You're right. That felt like that was like something my trick stars would do.
Doesn't even attack with Zeus, attacks with the Max C.
Yep.
Finishes with the attack mode Max C. That is Gogeta's win.
Jeez. And that's Gogeta's win for the whole round.
I am checking. I am checking. Yes, that is Gogeta's win for the match.
All right. All right.
Well played,
So
you guys. That was
welcome
entertaining to watch.
to the semifinals. We have Gogeta and Lucas, and Zach and Omvi. Zach and Omvi have already begun. It's 1 Omvi 0 Zach. I want to see the end of this duel with the transcode or the access code though. This is wacky.
It's a crazy game.
Chalkanine, Borvo, into Trident, 5 materials. You gave me a lot of hand traps. Dude, this is insane. And there's the Zeus. The walking win condition. My deck list under deck list spam. Thank you, YuGiOh. I'll take a look at it after the stream.
Lucas, table 1 is open for the finals match. Or sorry, semifinal match.
Yeah.
For
the
against Gogeta.
semifinals. Yep. You guys are free to do your duels. I'll try to catch up and get into wow. Attack mode Max C for game.
You're at the end now.
Yep.
Oh, Lucas showed up and then Gogeta left the table.
Oh god. Cause yeah, it wasn't letting me spectate Zach and Omvi's second match, so you guys will just have to tell us how that goes. Winning with the Max C.
There we are. Now we have Lucas and Gogeta. And it looks like they'll begin spectating soon.
Gogeta. Lucas with Synchrons and
Gogeta, hear me out. We need you to play your best.
Zero.
We need Lucas to not win. Like, oh
I don't
God.
want to pick favorites. I don't want to pick favorites. I'm not allowed to like be like have to beat Lucas. However,
I'm color commentary. I can do whatever I want.
Gogeta, please for the love of God beat Lucas. I'm the impartial judge. But, you know, I really don't want an O-face emote.
I don't either. I don't want this.
Yeah, definitely
I
not.
never asked for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, all the people who are gonna... If that was the people that are gonna be in your chat, Agua, that are pestering you with it too.
The people that are going to spam it in my chat, that's half the reason why I don't want it. It's going to appear in my chat.
Yep. Gren Owl, thank you for the follow. Lucas, put this player in the ground. You got this.
I kind of want to watch, but I'm waiting to see if we get an update out of Zach and Almvi. Worst things have appeared in your chat, Augment? No. Worst things have come out of my mouth. Usually during my chat.
I'm just not going to comment.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
That really just brings out the best of us sometimes.
All
Correct.
the time. Not just sometimes, all the time. Let's go, Lucas. Farfa's emotes. Oh, maxing the whiptail. DD crowing the maxi.
I'm pretty much watching the duel on the
Wait,
stream because I'm still
what?
waiting for an update down here.
What? Why did you DD crow that? It doesn't negate, so Maxi's still active, right?
Most likely.
Yeah, Maxi's still active, so I don't know why you wasted the DD crow.
Yeah.
Ash Blossom's one of Lucas's biggest weaknesses. Oh no.
Oh man, it looks like Almvi's gonna win it out over Ezekiel.
We got the Zeus out. Is it gonna be like Zeus Turbo? Is that literally how this tournament's gonna end?
Is this gonna be Zeus versus Zeus?
Am I gonna have to ban Zeus for the next tournament?
Maybe.
No Zeus, no VFD, no what else is a problem card? The Numeron field spell.
VFD?
Yeah, very fun dragon. The True King of all Calamities, that's the name of
The True King of all Calamities. Yep.
the Japanese name is VFD. You must pop out Ezekiel. I think Nibiru is a problem card, not at all because my tech specially can't play around it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we would definitely get rid of Heralds, but luckily no one's run Drytron Heralds tonight, so I'm kind of shocked.
Oh man.
Ban Ultimateness and Drytron. I wouldn't ban Drytron, but I would ban all of the Herald support Drytrons. So, Ultimateness, Perfection, all of those. That one Lyralisk is an issue without Zeus.
Damn, Gogeta already got
Oh,
Zeus on the board.
Lucas with the Raigeki.
Lucas with the Raigeki. Man, does that take care of Zeus?
Yeah. He's still going to use the quick effect to wipe whatever the face down is, but the Raigeki does kill Zeus. Zeus doesn't have any protection effects aside from its board clearing potential. There goes Zeus and like 6 materials.
Woof. Lucas so far one of the few people to counter Zeus.
Yep. Lucas has been the only one capable of countering Zeus tonight. A couple people got close, but no one's been able to just outright pop it. Alright, I'll be right back.
You're right. I'm keeping an eye on both of these games as well as I can. I'm gonna be delayed looking at the Gogeta duel. Skull Miser on Junk Converter. Yep, Skull Miser was definitely a pain for quite a few of us climbing up through this tournament. But it is a good hand trap. Tuning spell. Still checking this. Okay, nothing there. I can't see what that card is. I need to full screen I need to theater mode the game. Hang on. Work you. There we go. A caster Dawnwalker. Asketer. Dawnwalker, excuse me. Jet Synchron. Lucas might be building lethal here.
Alright, what's happened?
Lucas is building his board.
Lucas continues to build.
Lucas continues to build.
What is this, Fortnite?
It may as well, very well maybe.
Very well, maybe.
Very well maybe. I can't talk anymore. Sorry. It's like the ability has left me.
The ability to speak.
Olvi claims 1-1. Yeah, Zach wins his match against Olvi.
Nice.
So we are 1-1.
Back from making money and
Olvi Zach.
161 viewers. What's up, Husky? We got raided by the Duel logs earlier.
Husky's back.
Yes, welcome back.
Only
Omvi like
well,
close
it's the
matches.
close matches. Yeah, that's true. Olvi does prefer the close matches.
Duel logs. Yes, you're right.
All right, I am now properly observing Olvi and Zach's final match.
Nice. I'm spectating Lucas's. Zeus is chill, but VFD, Rongo, Full Fuel, Disco are all stadium for cancer. You're right. You have to pull this back. Don't let Lucas win.
I'm curious to know what Gogeta has in his hand. Because we've seen so many hand traps from him.
Yeah.
Red Hot Dragon Arcfiend. I think Lucas may just be going for the beatdown lethal here.
Probably.
There's Synchro. There's Crystal Ring. Crystal Wing.
That's
I can't
lethal.
talk.
That's lethal right there. Byakuya Togami. Thank you for the follow. I too love Danganronpa. Much respected, good cute stream. Thank you, Byakuya. Welcome to the chat.
Lucas with the first win.
Lucas with the first. Let's check our scoreboard. Yep. Lucas with the win. Zach with the win over Omvi. Omvi with the win over Zach. Alright. How's Omvi and Zach's last game?
We are now on Zach's turn. Omvi did not get the FTK.
Lucas's thirst is boosting his passion to win. Let's see. Salamangreat, Amjir, Mirage, Amirage, right? Almirage. Lucas be listening to Clear Mind in the background. Nah, he's just listening to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the like original Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening on repeat the entire time. What's up, Infector? Lucas is playing for all of us. Not for me.
Jade, you have to tell me. There was never a Yugi rap, was there?
Oh, my poor sweet Red.
You can't be serious.
I'm pretty sure there was.
You
Oh,
gonna lie.
can't be serious. No.
I will admit, I don't think it was ever done in the show, but I do think it was something that Kids WB did. Or whatever Kids Network was running at the time.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's where it originates from, but I do believe this is a thing that existed.
I'm like 99% sure I remember them doing like a rap. I think it was on like one of those promotional CDs that you got at like McDonald's for buying a Happy Meal.
Yeah, probably.
If 4Kids have done in the past for other shows, I believe they do it for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. I mean, the pirate rap, the pirate rap, the poker rap.
Pirate rap is so good.
The pirate rap is amazing. I love it so much. Pirate rap is the best thing they ever did. I mean, the Yu-Gi-Oh dub. The Yu-Gi-Oh Season 1 dub. And to be fair, the Digimon dub is also like surprisingly great. Like that's one of the single most iconic like anime dubs from my childhood. Like they could replace Ash and it wouldn't really matter to me, but replacing like Tai or somebody, no thanks.
I don't think you should be cooking the candy bars, Joey. Back off. I know what I'm doing.
That
I had a mouthful of potato chips when you said that. I almost choked.
that scene has no right being as good as it is. That scene. You know what? Do you still have that GIF, Ren?
I think it's in our DM history. Let me find it.
Like if I would not be opposed to just putting that like showing that on stream because it's like it's super short and it's so stupid. I love it. I'd put like the voice line.
You've done it. You've done it before. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, you're right. I think I have.
Intour, if I can help you out here, it is currently the semi-final match.
Oh.
Gogeta versus Lucas and Zach versus Olmvi.
Someone link you the brackets.
We are currently watching the final game between Olmvi and Zach, who are currently at 1-1. But I think Olmvi is going to go for the gold on this one. I don't think they're going to play the 10 material Lyrilisk, but I do think he's going to do a lot of damage.
I honestly think this could go either way. If Omvi gets shut down too much by spirals, this could go a completely different way than what we think it will.
I'm not super familiar with spirals, but from what I'm seeing on the board currently, Magician Souls, Spiral Gear Drone, and 2 face downs, plus 1 card in the hand.
Mm-hmm.
I think if Zach had any kind of counter, he would have played it by now. By now, specifically, now that Assembled Nightingale is on the board.
If he can survive the turn and get what do you call it, Sleeper Agent out, it's over for Omvi. Sleeper Agents. Sleeper Agent's a win condition in and of itself. What is this? King Kabiao. Alright.
Spirit monster. I have not seen one of these in years.
Neither have I. Is there any custom
this
ban
card
list
name
for this tourney? No, not this time. The next tourney might, but for right now, no.
Cobalt Sparrow. Recital Starling.
Yeah, so these are all full power. Oh. Oh, this might be OTK. Unless the face downs are like Mirror Force or like negate attack or something.
5 attacks at 1800. That's game.
Yeah, it is.
Unless Zatch has a counter, this is game. Yep. It's over.
Nope, no counter.
Olvi's gonna take. Yeah, Olvi's got the W. Olvi will be going
No.
on to the finals.
Omvi is heading off to the finals. When I saw Recital Starling, I kept saying, alright, Husky. And welcome to the finals, Omvi.
Well done. I'm gonna make
Very
sure
well
Lucas's games didn't get another win under
Yep,
it. Nope,
I'm
doesn't look. Did it?
Nah, I'm spectating. I'm going to spectate him right now.
Okay.
Alright. Omvi, featuring Lyrillus FTK, has made it to the final round.
I'm coming to get a look at this match.
It's just gonna be it's gonna be like Omvi versus Lucas, isn't it? And like just the OG like viewer battle for the finals. Final blow.
That is a great emote.
Yeah, for all of our fizz emotes are really, really good.
Immediate impertinence on Junk Synchron.
Yep. You gotta shut it down early.
Immediate impertinence on Junk Speeder.
Again, you gotta shut him down, otherwise he's just gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
And that used up literally all of Lucas's card advantage immediately. He's got
Yeah.
Junk Speeder. Doesn't even have Junk Speeder anymore. He's got a face down. All these prep duels on stream have boosted OMV and Lucas to godlike potential. You're right.
Now Lucas is going to start rolling.
Yep, now we have Crystal Wing.
Nope. Skull Miser. I'm a little behind you, Jade. I'm not gonna lie.
I once got one win coin toss FTK that game. Oh no. Have you actually FTK'd anyone this tournament, OMV? Yes, you did. Oh god. I'm so sorry to whoever that's happened to. PSA, remember to drink your H2.
All right, I think I caught up.
Quench your thirst. Especially with Husky back. Make sure to quench your thirst, kids. Make sure to quench your thirst. Has mid sold us all on.
We have Zeus.
Oh, but can Crystal Wing negate the activation? Yeah, Crystal Wing can negate it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Crystal Wing negates and destroys. I don't think Gogeta read the card.
I don't think we're yeah. Oh man. Oh, that's true. Zeus can activate twice.
I forgot.
Welcome back, Zelda. Welcome back, Zelda.
Oh, wait, where? Zelda's back?
Yep.
Oh
So
yeah.
now we have a
What's up, Zelda?
perfect empty board, and both players top decking.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
We have a game here.
Mm-hmm. Top
That's
deck.
amazing.
Oh, Rose Maiden
Rose Maiden.
sends Crystal Wing back to the field. Yep. Thanks for the bits, Adon. You can leave the stream on until I crash out. Alrighty. If I don't hear from you, have a great night.
All right. So Lucas stands tall with Crystal Wing Synchron Dragon and a face down card.
Yep.
Let's see what Gogeta comes up with.
Never mind, not a top deck game after all. Graveyard recursion.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't let him win.
He has to pass. That's not great.
Uh-oh. He probably top decked Maxi. That's the only reason why I would be asking him.
Probably. Synchro Dragon's attacking.
Apparently there's some missions solo. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, I'm sure Huntail will mention how I still refuse to do the single player. He draws the one card he needs to make the plays. He draws the Zodiac Huntail. Will Lamada have to stop Lucas from getting the emote?
If Lucas wins, Omvi will be the mod that has to take him down.
If Lucas wins against Omvi, I'm gonna have to stop him. You're gonna have to duel me. Duel me for your emote privileges. You'll still be allowed to choose my duel, or choose my deck, but you'll have to duel me for emote.
Oh, the Regeki. That's game. Lucas goes on to the final.
Is that the second win for Lucas?
That is the second win for Lucas.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Two OG viewers.
We are down
Wait,
to Lucas versus Omvi.
I don't see it in the.
Do you not?
Oh yeah, now I do.
It's the third match.
Reversed.
Yeah.
It's reversed. That's why I didn't see it. All right. We're here. The final round.
I think it's broken again.
The finale that we've all been waiting for.
I think it's broken again. I don't think we're gonna spectate this.
V Lucas, exit out preferably. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Suggestion: make it best of 5. No, it's gonna be best of 3, just like everything else. We
stream is long enough.
Almost 4 a.m. We're not going for another like 3 hours because of this duel.
All right. Good night, Ezekiel.
Good night, Ezekiel.
Good night, Ezekiel. Well played. Good job.
Oh yeah, thanks for participating.
Correct, guilty. There's been no side decking because side decking is not a thing in Master Duel. It begins!
It begins. I mute the stream for a second because I'm going to set something up. All right. Let's see how this goes. Battle City Finals dual track. If I wouldn't get copyright claimed, probably.
Lucas has top decked that junk converter the entire game.
Yeah. Junk Synchron's effect's not going to activate, so it's not going to get converter out.
Current poll, who do you predict is going to win?
I gotta give my vote to OMV.
I will not reveal who I voted for. I'm pretty sure this game is going to come down to whether or not Lucas can counter or negate Olmv's almost unlimited number of summons he's capable of.
Yeah. Wager reward points for the tool. You don't need to counter them all, just the right ones. I'm like, I can't even like commentate on this. Like, I'm just like waiting. I'm just waiting to see what happens. I can't.
Mine's frozen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's frozen on my screen. I'll have to end and come back because I think something's wrong with my end. Because I'm watching the duel progress on the stream.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening down here.
For Rocky mode. I didn't realize.
There's Synchro.
I didn't realize he had a Nibiru emote. That's awesome. Welcome, Rescue Squad. Welcome to chat. I've seen it before. You don't remember if it was this stream or another streamer? I doubt it was the here. I don't know it. I don't know how to set that up if it is. It's Twitch feature using channel points.
I know it's something you can do. I think it's something that Stream Elements or whatever bot you're using can set up.
Mm-hmm. Most likely. It's like a bajillion different, or one of the plugins.
For the polls, I think you can, I think there's an option that just lets you do it. Like,
Oh, really?
I think you just have to click a box, but...
Oh, well.
I wasn't thinking about that.
Ren has been learning mod controls. I think it's
Yeah, I
built
think I'm
in.
caught up now. With
We're still on
Lucas's
Lucas's
absurd
turn.
board.
But nothing has happened.
Professional streamer moment. Yup.
Oh, there we are.
Cell string synchron.
Cell synchro time. Are we going into triple quasar? Let's go.
Herald of the Arclight.
Yep, that's gonna get a search off. Jade is too pure to promote gambling. You're right. Gambling is bad. Don't play gacha games either. Says the Genshin addict.
I was gonna say.
Ton Dragster.
Now it is Olmv's turn.
Yep. I'm using Lucas this triple quasar. This is a lot of negate on this board. Yeah, I think that might be what he's setting up. He might not even want to go into quasar. He might just go into a board full of negates to keep OMV from summoning out the FPK.
Yeah, I count 2. I count 5. I count 5 negates.
Yeah.
3 from Dawn Dragster, 1 from Arclight, 1 from
Who
Crystal
are your
Wing.
guests? The cute one here. Let me see if I can get my hand to hover. The cute one here is one of our mods. That's Ren. And then
I didn't know Agma was a mod.
the hunk with the abs is Agma. Their links will be in the chat there.
They're Absolot.
Sir Absolot. Dragon Ball Z
Right.
Dokkan Battle.
Rescue Squad, thank you for following me.
I have a couple of friends that play that. I'm just not big enough into Dragon Ball to like actually try to play that.
I had a coworker who would like literally sink 90% of all of his paychecks into that.
Oh, good lord.
Like, buddy, I get it, but like also, why are you spending like 200 of the 250 that you're making per week on Dragon Ball?
Yeah. See, the thing that kind of, with the exception of Genshin, the thing that kind of killed gacha games for me is when people started like calling out. It's like you're paying like $200 for PNG that you could literally download off Google. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I'm just gonna go get the Beach Camilla PNG, and I'm just gonna save that, and there we go.
NFTs.
NFTs. Yeah, right. Definitely. I anti NFT. This chat is this stream is anti NFT. Shade's about to sell us some NFT. God no, not in a million years.
Hard to mock NFT bros when you play gacha, isn't it?
I think Olvi just made the only play he could make right now.
Yeah, with all the negates on board.
Yeah.
I don't want Lucas to win. I really don't. I don't want Ren to have to draw these things.
He's pulling out something else. Remember what he's got planned.
Waiting for YuGiOh NFTs. Like, actually, it's just the cards.
Zeus.
Zeus.
Straight up goes Zeus.
I mean, that's probably the best play here. But he only has 3 materials.
I think he's going for a move. I think he's going for something. I have no clue what, but I think Olvi may be planning something.
The problem is he only has 3 materials. So even if he uses the board wipe, Crystal Wing can negate and destroy it.
I don't want to say what I think he's planning because reasons. Rose Maiden, yep.
Still want my Crystal Clear Wing. Crystal Wing's about to get big. Master Duel is PvP NFTs.
Chaos Ruler.
Chaos Ruler has got a negate on board, doesn't he? No, it's
I'm not
just a
seeing it.
Special summon
No.
engine. It's a beater with extra special summon potential.
Either Olvi has accepted that he's not winning this, or Olvi is very confident in what's going on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be either at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Seb, thank you for the follow. That's my plan. Nothing. I do nothing.
That's my trick, Captain. I always do nothing. He secretly wants the emote.
Ovi secretly wants the emote. Alright. I need to know, if Omvi wins, what does Omvi want the emote to be?
All right, everyone's predicting Lucas.
Yeah, Lucas is the prediction here.
Oh god. Oh no. GG, Lucas won, Omvi none. Let's go. Next round.
Ren emote win. We have 3 Ren emotes.
Wait, we have 3? I thought we only had the
Well,
2.
we
We have 2.
have the one that's animated.
Oh, well, yeah.
R&R emote win. Probably never. I hate to break it to you.
Abs emote win. When I get emotes.
I mean, what's holding you back from affiliate?
Average viewers.
Oh, gotcha. Husky, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Who has first turn? Olmvi does.
Oh,
Did
wait,
Olmvi
did
get
Omvi
the
get the
FTK
OTK?
hand?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh no, OTK. Oh, Husky, thank you for the 2 gift subs.
Jade
Thank you,
Abs
thank you.
emote win.
Jane abs. I didn't know Jane was a character yet. Set up a stream after this and have Jade raid. I mean,
Yeah,
I would.
probably.
Me, myself, and I will boost Agma's views. Who's not enough viewers? I'll help in any way I can.
I'm only a little short. I'm at 2.6 right now, I think. And I'm expecting that number to tick over within the week.
A Jade trade? What does that mean? Ads rudely interrupting me? Oh no.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Have we seen any hand traps from Lucas through the tournament?
Trade Jade for Jade V2. Version 2 is coming. It's probably gonna take like a month or 2, but it's coming.
Means overkill? No, it means 1 turn kill.
Yeah, OTK means that you're basically you're getting your opponent from 8,000 to 0 in the single turn. And FTK means you got the coin toss, you went first, and you killed them before your opponent even got a turn.
One of the worst ways to go in this game.
Oh, most certainly.
And Olmv has gained a reputation for
So to
that
speak.
in this group.
Agma. Agma's the one who needs more viewers for affiliate.
Thank you, Into. I was just about to type that.
Thank you, Into.
I don't get to say this enough. I really do appreciate everyone following me, even though I stream on a different timetable. Psych02, thank you for the follow.
What does Agma play on his stream?
I play variety stuff mostly. I have not yet played Yu-Gi-Oh on stream, because it's generally not something I enjoy playing on my own. But lately I've been playing a lot of Mountain Blade Warband, which is a very fun medieval conquest game, and I get to do a lot of goofy stuff in that game.
That game looks so cool.
I think tomorrow, I don't think we're going to stream tomorrow. I'm scheduled to stream, but this is running a lot later than what I would like. But typically we also play some Monster Hunter. And then on Saturday, we're going to be starting a playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic, because that is one of my favorite games.
Ooh, that sounds awesome.
Yes. We are going to do nothing but talk shit about Karth for 40 hours.
All right. That sounds like fun.
I hate Carthonasi that much. It's such a dumb character.
Only recently acquired a maiden.
Yeah, we attained a courted lady in our game.
Oh, so you mean a maiden?
Yeah, we have an actual maiden.
Oh, cool. So you don't have. So you're
still,
not no maiden.
I'm still. Yes, I am now no maiden. Or wait, what?
You're now no longer maidenless.
I am now no longer maidenless. Yes. I got distracted at Olmby's board and their utopic future that they just dropped on the board.
Yeah, utopic future. Big scary.
What's his full Twitch? The link is right there.
Yep.
It's Agma Fun Sect.
Yep.
Yes. Draco Future.
Yep, there it is. I just noticed he has like that weird like Millennium Puzzle knockoff thing on him too, just like doesn't the main character of Zaxel wear that?
Yep.
Of course.
Huh. So he does. It's a key. Apparently it's a key.
Zaxel key. You guys are saying
Thank
that.
you, Toxic Zelda, for following me.
My past trauma has arrived on the board. Ensemble Robin. This is the one we put in.
Oh, he ended.
We put this card in what? Agma's abs, right? And during the tier list? Or was it pin me to a wall?
I don't know. I know we had it pretty high up. I don't remember, though.
Yeah, I kind of pushed it pretty high up because of...
Thank you, Grinnell, for following me. What time do I usually stream? I usually stream in the afternoon Central Time, so usually 2 or 3 o'clock. And then I'll usually go until either I have other stuff to do or until I get bored. Typically, I'll do 3 to 4 hour streams, sometimes longer.
And then for me,
What
I always
tier
do
list?
8 p.m. 8 p.m. Pacific until I get tired, which is normally around 2 a.m. to 4 a.m.
The tier list in question is that we had a tier list stream last night where we judged all the card waifus from Yu-Gi-Oh! It was a lot of fun. Check out the VOD if you get a chance.
Yep. It wasn't all the waifus, because obviously we could have gotten... There would have been a lot more Trick Stars on that list. There would have been a lot more Akiza-related cards on that list.
Yeah.
But... Oh, yeah.
By the way, Grinnell, I want to point out something to you specifically that I don't think you realize you just did. You are my 69th follower. Nice.
You have the honor, Grinnell.
You have the honor, Grinnell. You are the 69th follower of my channel.
Nice. Chats are
Nice.
Everyone's just nice.
Nice.
And of course, welcome to chat, Grinnell. You just realized that the stream's been going for 9 hours. Yeah, this is kind of one of our special event streams, so I don't mind it being a little bit longer. I know Ren and Agma need sleep, though, so if you guys need to go, by all means, you guys are free to.
I can hold out to see how this ends. I mean, it's what, 6 in the morning here? I'll live.
And this is the final round, so
This is the final round.
average YuGiOh stream length. Right. We started at 7, which is already an hour earlier than I normally start, and we're at 4:15, which is normally around when we end. So we're at the very least an hour longer than a normal YuGiOh stream at the maximum. Finished my Stardust Trail token, by the way. Ooh, very nice. I'll have to check that out. I'm surprised you didn't split it into 2 days. I mean, we did. It started on the 24th, and now it's the 25th. 2 days. Why did I even ask?
Average Triton player turn length.
You're not wrong. What? Why? Ovi has a Tri-Brigade card in his deck?
Another Chaos Ruler. Or the same Chaos Ruler. I wasn't paying attention.
It'll only be 2 more hours, guys. You got this. Yeah, right.
I'm kind of curious what Lucas is going for here.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
My talker turn length was longer.
There goes the Lyrless cards. Again.
In a few more hours, the sun will rise, says
Oh my god, shut up!
Tristan. Gotta love him. My maxi hand length may have the longest. That is full of incorrect syntax, Huntail. Sometimes you live long enough to kill the villain, but other times you live long enough to become the villain, Lucas. It's 11 a.m. Be gentle.
Yep, same, Adonis.
I'll be as gentle as you want.
Hey now.
Clip that. Clip that.
I could not identify which of you two said that.
Oh, that was me. That was most certainly me. As soon as Lucas is preoccupied. Oh,
That's true.
the
You
reason
picked
I
the
said
one
it.
time Lucas couldn't make
Oh,
clips.
That's the only reason I said it. Jade's trying to
He tried to
distract
distract
me.
me. This is it, Jade. This is how we stop Lucas from winning.
Lose.
I have it. I have the secret formula.
So, chat, how about an impromptu
This is our
ASMR stream?
this
How's it going, guys?
Oh, this reward is out of
No.
stock. Damn it.
So, you know, how's everyone's night? This duel's pretty good. You know.
Can I get a
may or may not-
PogChamp in chat?
I may or may not have attempted to redeem the Uwu, Nyan, or Ada Ada redeem, and it is currently out of stock.
Oh, you mean the Uwu, Ara Ara, and Nian?
No, I mean the Uwu, the Nyan, and the Ada Ada.
Are you guys talking about
You
the
fuck lose.
Are we talking about the ooh-woos and the nyans and the ada-adas right now?
Oh, yeah.
How do you all feel about the oh my?
Oh, I think everybody knows how I
Lurk
feel
back
about the
into my
my
cave. Thank
my.
you, Perennial. All right, Sheo, have a great night.
Well, bye, Sheo.
I'm using all of my Mega Man Battle Network friendship power, and it's sending it straight to you, Omvi. You have to win this. This
Honestly,
is
I could
not
go either
fair.
way. I think it would be funny if Lucas did win.
Lucas claims this is not fair.
It's very fair, Lucas. You know.
This is the fairest.
Look at that chaos
Mhm.
ruler over there. It would be a shame if it, like, just blew up and you had nothing to protect your board. Or if you just, like, you know,
Oh,
let
stop trying to
Omvi,
hit me and hit me.
if you let Omvi attack you directly a couple of times. Jade, say moi moi cute. Don't worry, Lucas. I clipped it all for you. The real plot twist. Lucas wins, then requests a very wholesome emote of Jade in a nice flower dress. That would be very cute. Guilty. I would appreciate that greatly.
Also
I
horribly
feel-
unrealistic. That's not what Lucas would request.
I'd feel bad if he actually did. I feel bad if he actually did request something wholesome and we've just been bashing him this entire time.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Wow, 9 hours and still going? Yeah.
All night long. All night long.
Power of
Why
all
did I
of
say
you
that?
guys. Why did you say that? I was overtly trying to not be like, you know, that overt, but you know.
Don't worry. I've still got stamina. I can keep it going.
Jade, stop. You clipped that too? Think of all the wholesomeness that would have left Lucas by now. Who's winning? Lucas
Currently,
won the
Lucas is up by
first
1.
round, yeah. So this is the second of 3. What is this chat turning into? Well, it's 4 a.m.
4
So
a.m.
you
and it's a
know.
Cat is
guest
winning.
stream.
Chat is winning.
Almv, what are you doing?
Are you winning, son?
Oh yeah.
I'm not the only person who sees this, right? Almv, what are you
Why
doing?
is Ompi attacking Red Dragon Archfiend? I have a feeling my neighbor is about to come knocking and ask what I'm listening to. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Why do I hear
birds?
For Zeus?
That's why he did it.
Oh yeah, because he takes any battle damage that he would have inflicted to your opponent.
Almv wins. Almv won the round.
It's 1-1. Omvi
It's 1-1.
Lucas.
Oh boy. It comes down to this. One last match.
What do I feel like Omvi would like want an Omvi emote?
He fucking earned it.
Dang, Jade successfully distracted Lucas. You know
He
it.
defeated.
I'm using my powers over here. This is the real magic I've been hiding this entire time.
Is this the finals? Yes, Magnum. This is the final match. Actually, it's not even the final match. It is the final game of the final match because both
Yep.
players have won one game as it is.
This is the final duel of this round.
You have jumped in right on time. Still yet to see an FTK though.
This
Yeah,
anime
you're not
is
wrong.
fun.
However, Omv is first.
What if Omv actually beats, like, wins this with an FTK?
That would be amazing.
It ends in a tie.
We have a sorry Lucas already.
I'm sorry.
Omv got
Lucas.
it.
Please, 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 I need to see this. Don't
I do
call it,
believe
man.
Omv got the OTK.
What
the
if?
FTK.
Yeah, but what if Lucas has like hand traps and?
We have not seen any hand traps from Lucas all tournament. I don't think it's going to happen. I think the closest we've seen is we've seen Max C.
Q Madara, this is not the power of your creation. Plays Troll and Lockbird. Lucas? Don't let it happen, Lucas! Lucas, please tell me you have Nibiru. Lucas, please. Uh-oh. If anything would have won the tourney, and FTK deserves to win. I mean, I wouldn't have mind Quasar. Like Quasar Turbo to actually win it.
I wouldn't have mind Red Eyes winning.
I wouldn't have mind Dragon Maids winning. But you know.
Of course you wouldn't.
Only is the
Holy
only person
crap.
I have not drawn a hand trap with. Lucas, summon Nibiru. Summon the funny Farfarock.
His hacks is a thing, by the way.
His hacks is a thing. Oh, God. Pray for a misplay.
Not from Omv. Sorry.
Omvi's like a well-oiled machine.
Omv
Bans
knows this
boost for
pattern like the
next
back of his
tourney?
hand. He's not going to misplay
That's probably the plan, if I'm being honest, Game Shades.
this. Normal rare tournament.
In an R tournament? Oh, God.
Yeah.
After everyone will surely be tired of the format by the end of the event.
Yeah, probably.
Lucas did so well. Lucas did
Lucas did
so
incredibly well.
Especially with Synchrons. Oh, who's gonna get that emote? Lucas is at 20. 22?
Oh, you can
23?
spend more points to get more votes.
Oh,
You can
really?
spend channel points to get more votes. Yeah.
God.
You know what? I broke it.
Why?
Oh, don't show this again. There we go. Click, 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 click. This thing is very slow. I did break it. There it goes.
What did you do?
I'm
How
spamming the vote
that
button.
was the last have everything. Used my points privileges. I spent a lot. Why is there? Oh my God, 60 votes for Lucas.
Because you can spend 50. Because you can spend 50 channel points for another vote.
Maybe I should have set it higher.
Maybe you should have set it higher
Yeah,
because
a
some of
little
us
bit.
have like 5 digits worth of points.
How's your day
Like
going,
myself.
Fanatsu? I have infinite channel points, so I can literally vote on this as many times as I want.
Same. Well, I'm not infinite, but I can.
Like, it actually says infinite on my thing. It's
That's
a little
funny.
infinity symbol.
Ominous Omen.
Oh, he went to Tri-Brigades? I've got 7.8k, but have no idea what they're for, what to do with them. You can use the redeem options to redeem a couple funny chat things. So like you can highlight your messages, you can unlock emotes, you can make me do a water PSA, or make me put on cat ears, or make me say funny
Funny
ara
meme words that we
ara.
handed out for free earlier.
Maxie would be great right about now, if he even makes it to turn 2. FTK is almost here. Your water is out of
Since the-
stock. Jade, setup reveal when? You guys do not want to see my setup. Oh, good lord.
Pat, I have seen it. You do not want to see it.
Yes, we
looks like
do.
It looks like
Akron
Lucas won the
spent
little poll.
5,000 channel points.
I contributed 5,300 channel points. Yes. I voted for Almv. I have to do the math on this. 53 times. Nope, that's not right. 106 times.
You voted 106 times for Ombi, and Lucas still won. Okay, fine. Dark Lord with thoughts reveal when?
I revealed it.
I mean, you guys can Google that yourselves, and that's your reveal.
I revealed it. It's in the Discord. It's that stupid wiggler head thing.
Heck, but truly
About
sick.
that.
Ghost Trick Doulahan. What is going on?
It's
Are-
Almv's combo. This is how Almv wins.
Oh, I'm sure, but like, how does Omvi keep track of all this?
It is still turn 1 for Ombi.
Yes!
It's the FCK.
One more card needed. He got it, says Lucas. Oh no. Not like this. Ghost Trick Angel of Mischief. Oh,
That's
she's
the
kind of
card.
cute.
That's the card. All Almv has
Oh,
to do is
I
add
see.
Lyrolith on Ghost Trick, and that's game.
When the number of materials on this card
Sorry?
becomes 10, you win the duel.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
So what? Is this in our
Reproductive
tournament?
changes
No.
Ghost Trick into a winged beast
Just
type.
a regular
Then
tournament.
he uses Bird Sanctuary, and Ensemble can just dive under Ghost Trick and give it 10 materials.
Yep. But welcome to the chat mix, man.
Once he won the coin toss, I knew this was gonna happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, our champion.
This is the champion. I'm screen capping this. I'm posting it in the Discord.
Lucas, credit where it's due. Like, fuck. that synchro deck is probably the one of the better decks I've seen in a long time.
That was that was like anime tournament moment right there.
That was the anime tournament moment.
Anime got shut down by the mod. All right.
Which brings us to
the rewards. All right, Omv. What are you gonna do? You have power in 2 forms. You have the power to control not just my destiny, but Ren's destiny as well. First, you get the option to choose any deck and I have to build it. What deck do you choose, Omvi? Into gifted a sub to Omvi. Thanks, Into. Watch as Omvi asks for that emote. Yeah. We're sending Omvi to the forbidden list.
I won't join the next tournament. I got banned from it.
What?
That's what old me's saying.
I choose you to build just a simple Exodia FTK. Alright, send me the deck list. I'll build it. It'll probably take like a couple of days because obviously I need to get the cards and everything for it. But
Yep. The one that I'm running, the bamboo swords, has a lot of ultra rares in it.
oh, good lord. Alright, and then now for Ren's fate. What do you want the new channel emote to be? ASMR Jade would be a cool one. Like me just like wearing headphones and like having the mic like really close.
Omvi, I don't like that.
Oh, Ren.
Oh, Ren. Umvi, choose the most expensive deck.
Omvi, what do you have in store for Big Sis Ren?
Oh god. And remember, there are stipulations on it. It can't be against TOS. It has to be within the lore to some extent. It can't involve non-Jade, Ruby, Ren-esque characters or the extended universe, etc.
I will say, if you do need time to think about it and make your decision, I think that's fine. I don't want you to be put completely on the spot.
I mean, they've had like 3 weeks to think about this.
That's true.
Yeah, but sometimes you enter a tournament not expecting to win. You're just entering for the fun of it.
And then you
Only
win.
does need time on this? Okay.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, Ovi. We'll announce it whenever you give it to me on the next stream, whenever you give it. But, alright.
See? I never thought I'd win.
You never thought you'd win. That's fine. Alrighty. So, in the end, OMV is the victor. We're sorry, Lucas. You stayed up so late. You made it to the finals. You had an amazing duel with OMV. We applaud you all. Just absolutely fantastic. I want to thank...
fought very hard until the end.
Yeah.
Wonder what Ogma had in mind for an emote. I actually didn't have anything in mind. Like, I legit didn't have it. Like, for the lulz, the first thing that came to mind was Joey Wheeler, but that's not really Jade universe.
Fair.
We could have done like Jade with the Joey Wheeler face.
We could have done a dual disc.
I mean, yeah, Ren's idea, we could have done that. We could have just done me, but with the Joey Wheeler meme face.
That would have been funny. Oh my god, that would have been so good.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
But yeah, I didn't go in with anything.
All right. I want to thank everyone for participating, everyone for coming out and, just having a great night. I want to thank all the raiders, all of that, for sticking around as long as you guys did. It's always great that you guys stick around after the dual log stuff. He's great. I love him. He's amazing. I can't stop thanking him and all of you guys for just helping the channel out so much. And obviously everyone from my chat who continues to be glorious and fantastic and all of that stuff. We will be rating. I'll find someone, so don't touch that die.
It won't be me. I'm going to bed.
That's fine, Omvi. Or Omvi.
I'm not Omvi. Omvi won. I lost. I lost on 3 separate occasions. Thank you.
All right. I want to thank you two as well, Agma, Ren, I know it's super late for you guys. I know it's a mess. I know you had to stream, and it's I understand. But thank you guys regardless for hanging out with me. It made this significantly easier. I'll say that much. But
I'm happy to do it. I was happy to do it. I had fun.
thank you.
Color commentating on things that I actually do something about was fun.
But as always, be sure to check both of these wonderful people out. They're the best. I love them both so much. The Discord, all the links are down below. You can also use !Discord in chat, and it'll give you the link as well. Thanks, Ren. But other than that, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys to your Endel. Pretty normal at this point. We'll be doing some Rune Factory 5 and maybe some of the new Borderlands game tomorrow. I'm not dead set yet. I kind of don't feel like spending $70 for a Borderlands game, but whatever. Anyway,
Right.
have a great night, everybody. If you guys want more Yu-Gi-Oh, that'll be Saturday. I'll see you guys when I see you guys, and have a great rest of your night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Goodbye. Good night.
Good night, everyone.